Uh-oh, former clips, Mr. Rob. What's up, baby? Hey, Nordic. What's up, Arv? Hey, Nettie. To the bank, baby. Bunkai to the bank. What's up, Safriki? What's up, boys? Good morning. Hey, Nettie. What up, TB? Let's go. What up, Reap? Oh, look at this guy. Dude, I log in and this guy runs right by me. No way, dude. Bunkai. Perfect timing. Good morning, my little leaves. How are we? Yo, what's up, boys? Good morning, good morning. We have TBS here. Yo, no way. Guys, dude, this is so cool. Logging in. What up, Tom? What's up, Van Broski? Hey, Valentine. Feeling like a rock star. Even more with you here. Good morning. Me. What's up, Valentine? What's up, Hugo? I haven't been able to play a lot. I've gotten 3-day weekend. Garrett. My boy's about to get those levels in. Uni. What's up, girl? What's up, my little lawyer? Hi, Looney. What up, TBS? Dude, level 15, you hurt to see me? Aw. Good morning, little dagger rogue. Okay. Bro, you got some good pieces. Look at you. Dude, you got 3 greens already, bro? You're looking dialed. Hey, Toxie, how are we today? I'm good. I did my walk. I jumped in the ocean. I showered. I got a latte with an extra shot of espresso. I had my morning multivitamin soup. And then I have coconut water and lemon juice, which is literally the most refreshing thing ever. You go outside and sweat. Coconut water, lemon juice is fucking bis. To me, meine Liebe. Can we get some Bowser Bunkais? 11 months, dude. We are 1 month away from the 1-year anniversary. Dude, multivitamin soup. It has like carrots, celery, kale, spinach leaves, cabbage, cayenne pepper, vegetable broth, bone broth, beef broth, chicken broth, shredded chicken. It has like everything in one. And it's just like, boom, multi. It's just multi. Oh, this is elite hydration. Oh, yeah, mi corazón. What up, okay? Morning show, watching from the work today. I'm living vicariously through you since I cannot play WoW. But okay. It's going to be a good day today. We have a massive, massive schedule. At 11 o'clock in an hour and a half. Hi, Nevi. In an hour and a half, we are going to go into an interview. And then from the interview, I hope it doesn't overlap. Xaryu has his Molten core today. So it's a really, really big day. We're going to see if he's going to go to SOD if he dies, or if he's going to continue on and go for the tier 3 characters. Which I might level another one and then do a tier 3 character with him as well. Yeah, we have a fun interview today at 11. What's up, Bulb? Hey, Lenny Two Toes. What up, gang? Hi, Miss EXO. Mwah. What's up, boys? What's up, gang? We have the Bunkai Daves and the Bunkai Babes. Everyone is gaining. Yeah, I am happy and I am excited. Where could we level next? I'm not gonna lie, we could go back down to Silithus. Silithus is a little reckless though, solo. What? Another 15? Hi, Katie. Morning and Bunkai. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Katie? Hey, Biddy. Is the interview going to be on your channel? Most likely it'll be on my channel. I don't know if I have to, like, stop the screen. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's up, Grizz? Hey, Dodo. Hey, yo. Dude, this song has been trending on Instagram like crazy, and I can't get it out of my fucking head.
Feel free to browse.
Who's the interview with? It is going to be with Alejandro. He messaged me through Xaryu. Xaryu did an interview with him before. So it's really cool because I think this guy's more on like the corporate side of gaming and content, where like a lot of people from developers and like kind of the business side of gaming, and not too much on like, you know, heavy, what's going on, guys? It's your boy Showbag coming at you live. Like, it's not really like the content side of things. I could be wrong, but this is my general like synopy, which is exciting because I'm able to then talk about what we're doing with Elf Core and the movement of gaming that I'm trying to kind of embark on and instill in people and kind of like liberate, you know, restoring the RP and MMORPG. And this might be, you know, getting viewed by a lot of developers. And that's really exciting because if it gets, you know, it gets viewed by a lot of developers, maybe this could be a way that I can get invited to Blizzard or invited to, you know, playing games and sponsorships and getting more out there than just kind of like my funny shorts. Oh, you mean like how you were on TikTok? Neve?
My goods are of the highest.
Is this what you do? You wake up in the morning, you want to choose war this early in the morning? Because I'm here to rustle. I'm here to rustle. Cindy's! What up, Yoki? What's up, freaking? Do you like X-Men movies? Oh, Rob, dude, I'm not a Marvel X-Men guy. Yeah, man, not really too much. Yeah, this is what I do. Quick clips might hit in 98 seconds. We'll see what happens. What's up, guys? Coming at you, LIVE from Nick's basement. I obviously know what I'm talking about. Let's see who's online. Whoa. 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 How do we get to this? We have no warriors on. But damn, we got some 60s online. I could be a GTA radio host. Someone is choosing violence. Neve always chooses violence. Hi, Mooney. I want to show off my RP, Mark, bro. Meet me somewhere. My liege. My leafling. Be safe today. And remember to have fun. Hi, Denalia. Oh my God, dude, all the Bunkai babes are here. And I showered. I'm looking extra good for them. Scars are tier 1, 2 months. Lock me in. 2 subs for the day. We're absolutely rising right now. Hello, hello. Yeah, dude, I'm hyped, dude. I'm hyped. The girls see me all pretty. I got the button up on. I got the necklace out. Like, you know what I'm saying? They see me glisten and I got my skincare. What up, what up, what up? What's up, feel you? Yeah, but seriously, we gotta lock in here. I guess we just go turn in this quest. I guess we just go turn in those quests. Maybe even just discover that one real quick too. Because it looks like I can maybe do that solo. And then I probably need a group up for everything else.
Farewell.
You have so much aura, bro. Thanks for complimenting my gear. Stop. Xaryu's doing MC tonight. I don't know what time Zar's doing the MC. Did he say what time it is today? I know. I'm all dressed up for the interview. I did my skincare. I showered. I washed my hair. You know what I'm saying? I have one side tucked in, other side bang out. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking proper. It's 12:30 PST. What is PST? Is that... Oh, I'm looking fresh. It's in 6 hours, 3:30 Eastern time. Okay, perfect. So then that means, did every other normal human dose daily dust bop pies? Proud of you, brother. What the fuck did I just read? No! Kiwi! No, Kiwi! Kiwi just died! Kiwi just died! Kiwi! No! What the fuck happened? Kiwi! Kiwi just died. Please go again, Kiwi. For restoring the RP. Please. Nine. Das gibt's nicht. Yeah, I know, Fallon. YouTube has no music. It's diabetical. Oh, no. Oh, the scope, no. Oh, my scope, no. I can't sing that shit. Oh, no. I wonder if he's gonna go again, dude. Yeah, Stingin'. You're going to Molten Core, right? Good morning, you beautiful bastard. Yes, Ragey, I'm so sorry. I have not been checking. I have not been checking, brother. I'm going again, but as a warrior. If I go again, I'm going as a warrior as well. I think being a warrior is super important. You're going again. It's unfortunate. It's kind of like warrior priest meta, dude. Fuck. 28,000 likes on this video. Dog, one of my greatest clips, bro. One of my greatest clips of all time. Dude, this was special, man. This is when Bunkai was starting to take off. This is when people would just show up to the shores and I would like actually just PvP. That was such a time, man. That was such a time. What a time. Yeah, the scream at the end, it was so good. If Czar leaves for Minecraft, I feel like the gnome population will be homeless and quit the Xaryu Rock. Yes, I understand this. But there is no need to fear. There is no need to fear. Because maybe, just maybe, there could be one guild to rule them all. One guild to stand together. One person to unite the alliance. And I am not talking about Anduin. And I am not talking about the lion. We are talking about the blade. We are talking about the tree. Oh! Get off the road. Wait a second. Your quest log is full, player. Please drop some quests. I'm actually super down to just quit so many quests. Dude, did you see Swifty like saved somebody while doing Uber Eats? Did you guys see that shit? I think the purpose of restoring RP is to give us OGs the long-form animated WoW web series we need to rival the works of even the Team 4 Stars Abridged campaign. Well, guess what, JB? I have also good news. I'll fucking leak it. The Baptist video from Witcher Pie is ready today. So we're going to go into an interview, watch Xaryu go into Molten Core, and we have a Witcher Pie fucking certified banger. Rated B for Bunkai. I mean, it's going to be an insane day, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be an insane day. So make sure you have your fucking primes ready because you're not going to want to miss a second of today's stream. Supply teacher core? Yeah? You want me to have glasses on? And be your teacher? Did you do your homework, Neve? Oh! You know I want my Bunkai energy, bro, stinging. I can't believe you're going into Molten Core, no healer. Oh my god, yes, please. Hola, hola, mi amor. Let's start with lesson 1. I need you to get a sword next to your name, Valentine. I need you to get a sword next to your name. Where do you still have quests? Yeah, GT, EPL. EPL and syphilis. Ah. Johnny Bravo RP. Oh. Yeah. Come on, man. Please unite the alliance in a big SF guild. Robinos!
Please unite the alliance in a big
I wonder, could I sell out my leaflings? Can I sell out a sub goal Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Core RP make guild unite all alliance together? How do I get a sword badge? Well, you do have a crown next to your name, princess. So I just want to make sure that you get the sword and the crown, meaning you're the Bunkai princess. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you can use that prime on the Bunkai.
Off with you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh! Let's see here. Hell yeah, I'm French. What does that mean? Nice word salad, my liege. Sure, but make it high. I love Winter Spring. Neve is in shambles right now. Hello, princess. Who's that poem for me, princess? And then I clap my fucking feet, Itachi. Yeah. Do what is best for your career. Your RP is what brought many of us here. I'm sure no one would mind. Guys, Lamal, bro. Cindy, I thought you were leaving for like a year. What is going on? Let me go figure that out real quick. Well, step 1, Step 1, Valentine. It's pretty, there should be like a little, yeah, I'll let you bring it out. I died yesterday at a 48 to family aggro, causing me to AFK in a minute. Wait. Zuggy, you had to step away. Hi, mama. Valentine, get out while you can. I don't leave for 3 months. Oh, well then let's go, Cindy. The dwarves are leaderless. The gnomes are leaderless. The human leaders are toxic. What? Stingin', I can't understand you. You have the add-on on. You are no longer self-found. Holy shit. You have 0 fire res. Bro, Czar really do be sending these motherfuckers into death. I'm gonna say this shit right now. Xaryu, you are sending these gnomes to their fucking death. Homie's going in to Molten Core no healer with the dial nair, with the bone slicing. Brother, what? He's taking 55s. Oh, he wants to get, he's done. Oh, he's done. Oh, dude, they're only doing 1 and 2 bosses. Do you think 1 and 2 bosses? Why, they can't even use they can't even use the Ubers. He had a call with Ampy and Ampy said he's fucked. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't go based off of what Ampy says. I would just be like, nah, bro, watch this shit. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Ooh, Valentine says too late. You can always use this if it's too much. Wait. What are these comms? What are these comms? You can always use this if it's too much. What the hell? Don't. Valentine, Chi Prime. Yorotanayo. Bankai, brother. Stingin', best of luck today, dude. Ampy thinks they can down the first 2 bosses. I think they can down all the way up to maybe Rag. Yeah. Like, legit. I think they can down all the way up to maybe Rag. Domo is a no-shadow. I think, what's up, Shifty? Well, the thing is they have Bag of Marbles. Get Shifty with the Prime for 1 year anniversary. Let's get some bows and bunkers. If they have GFPP, they're doing 2. Imagine they're going to push more than that. They also have no dowsers. Oh my God, little hype trade in the morning. Hey, Jevy, what's up, Kilgus? What up, Chaos? Come back to Deviant, sir. Not yet. Whoa! Chiron is dropping a lasagna bomb! Let's go, dude. Oh my God. Can we get some thousand buck guys? There's some energy here this morning. Move it, Mooney. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, dude, today's gonna be a banger day. And on top of that, ladies and gentlemen, we're hitting level 58. And you know what that means, right? Winter Spring! That's right, baby. Winter Spring Tiger on the downtime. When the guild wants to do runs, we do the runs with the guild. And then we are pure gaming. We go from Winter Spring Tiger to free open our time. We do dungeon runs to prep for Molten Core. We do dungeon runs for all the new 60s and everyone like that. And then when we want to do Silithus large raid, Molten Core reputation farms, we do that. And then we also do the Silithus Duke spawning. We, ladies and gentlemen, have so much in store for you guys. We got a Titan Flask. No way, Jenkins. Did Meatwad get it? Did Donzo get it, or who got it? We have 2. Oh my God, we have 2. Yes. You know how amazing that is for the tanks? Who got him? Who got him? Kadia got one. I hope it's Warrior. So Kadia's going to be a main tank. And Donzo got the other one. Nice. So Kadia's looking to be a main tank. I really wish I was a warrior. I'm not going to lie. I wish I was a warrior because I could, like, impact the guild in that way. But I am happy that I'm a rogue because then I get the Schmeagle Thunder Fury.
Oh, new follower.
You need to find Wade. He's 59 with a self-found and has Iron Foe. Yeah, we saw Iron Foe drop yesterday. Is that a Night Elf stinging? Group for Winterspring quests. Oh, Noodle. I don't know if I have that much left, G. I have pristine pelts. Maybe. Maybe. Where are you at? Hello, feature. At first, tuning in about 1 week. How we doing? You show you were 60 by end, but nobody enjoys the leveling process quite like you. Well, the thing is I'm not rushing it. Right? I'm not rushing it. I chill. I talk. I don't rush things. And I want to make sure that people understand that you don't need to rush things. I should have been 60 a million days ago, but you know what? I'm not. What's my slash blade? 11 days, 5 hours. This is solid. This is a good run. This is a good quality run. I did SC with Noodle Slap. We had a blast. Anything good? When I tried to rush, I died. That's typically what happens too. You increase the chance of dying. Oh my God. Last night, the sushi that I sent, which Neve was super diabetical on, it was good. A little bit too much tempura. I had to like brush a lot of it off, but overall the sushi was fantastic. Valentine, what level or what class are you leveling? Are you on our server? It looked amazing. It was really good. Yeah, sushi. Oh, la, 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 la. But I'm weird, girls. I can only have shrimp and like crab and lobster. I can't have fish. Is too much tempura? You're a 14 priest. Oh, hell yeah. Pick up the Jaren supplies from the snow. Then find the wildkin that stole the amulet of Jarun. By the way, guys, my finger's feeling like completely better. Do you have this, Noodle Slap, do you have this quest down here? Shellfish, only kind of guy interesting. Shellfish is fire, though. Yeah, I guess I like ocean cockroaches. I'm a little, cucaracha. Wanted to mention, implemented the temporary voice channels in the Discord. Aw, thank you, mama. Salmon and avocado. Mazzy, I did a shrimp avocado. I did a shrimp avocado roll. Mwah. How you doing, Mazzy? Crustacean. Yeah, I like the crustaceans, bro. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hey, Enchilada. What's up? One touch the tall shall fall. Hey, Wispy. And we have some 3 RP officers selected, but still setting some stuff up. Oh, hell yeah. I already did this quest. It should be a little bit south. Do you see this or no? Careful here. You have nothing down here? Okay. Oh my God, Bobby! Let's go over here then real quick. I thought this person gave us a quest. No big deal. She just has gloves that don't even exist in the game. And she looks super badass. And she has leather armor over a cloth robe, which doesn't exist as well. No big deal, Blizzard. Just giving people super cool ass armor. that is legitimately a leather piece on top of a robe piece. And that is like, what is it? What's her name? Lady in Scarlet Monastery? With that like super badass, sexy outfit. It's like a blue version of it. White mane, yeah. It's like a blue version of white mane with a leather top attached to a robe. It's like 3 different items in one. Wait, is this my evil laugh? Hold on. Ooh, shit, I'm feeling myself tonight. I am feeling myself tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out. Night elves cannot be mages. I want to play a Night Elf Paladin. I want to try that out so bad. Night Elf Pally sounds sick. It feels so good playing with my hand again, by the way. Like, guys, you have no idea. It feels so good. Look great, feels great. It goes hand in hand. I wouldn't mind my hand in your hand. I mean, chat, I'm unstoppable here right now.
Attack!
What? I think there might be a large thorium. There might be a large thorium here.
Oh, new follower.
Amazing what a clean shirt can do. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Amazing. You know, I finally did do laundry. I actually did finally do laundry. Night Elf Paladin, but Lathus with another Bunkai bomb. 65 total subs to the community. Get out of here, baby. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Just? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Grilly? I don't want better graphics. What's up, Heya? We'll see what we get. What up, Pogi? Let me go over here real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I'm currently in the middle of laundry, so I'm wearing a Halloween shirt. Listen, it is never too early to wear spooky clothes. I love me some Halloween. We are Mr. Jeroen Supplies. And we go south to the strange Sukrus. I don't know if I can help you with this quest, but we'll see. I need to do these quests, though, to open up. I have legitimately no available quests. I am interested in deleting every quest item, deleting every single quest, and just repicking up everything from the ground up. Because I feel like I'm all over the place, and I'm very much overwhelmed. It's too hot in Germany. No, it's too hot in Florida. Seriously, it is so fucking hot everywhere right now. Global warming is finally kicking in. Bill Nye was not lying, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, just deleting stuff from the bag and cleaning it up. Who is this Giga Chad? Yurukuroyoi. Oi. Great bird of the winter spring. You. Stay back here. Unless you have quest. I don't know what's going to go on here. Nice. Easy. Wispy, if you need heals, yeah, I'm down. Noodle Slap, we can finish up Winter Spring, I guess, together with Noodle. We have a few quests. This will be sick. We can do everything with Noodle Slap. We got to get him. Noodle Slap, have you tanked before, or are you more so a DPS? Aren't we doing Red Ridge tomorrow? It's either Red Ridge or Duskwood. It feels like a long ago. He tanked? Giga tank. Let's go. We're about to have another tank at 60, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Yeah, dude, I want to be a warrior too. I want to be a warrior. I do want to do, it's either I sit this guy and I level a warrior, or we continue on this one. I would love to be like the actual fucking shield himself. I would love to be the shield himself. Like sword and shield the entire way up. Just sword and shield. Always wear a sword and shield. Just boom. Farming flash set sucks. Not when you have a good guild and you care about the people you play with. What the hell, Absent? Warriors by far and wide the most fun class online once it comes to 36 with the whirlwind. I think you're absolutely right. I gotta go noodle slap. I have to do a lot of running. I have to go to the beginning entrance again. I apologize. And then my bitch ass has to go up north too a little bit. So I do apologize. But maybe we can do a lot of these like elite kills. Because I think there's a... Oh my god. This is why Winter Spring is my favorite zone. The pink moon, or I should say the sun, and the pink and purple skybox, and the purple silhouette. This is one of the most gorgeous color uses with snow. There has never been a game that has incorporated a snow zone with a pink skybox and utilizing pink and purple to play off the shadow silhouette off in the distance and color the snow. It is unbelievable. Silithus also does this with a beautiful orange, and it makes the sand glow, and it also has a purpley haze to it too. Silithus and Winter Spring, the colors usage in these zones are just so fucking fantastic. This is why this zone is beautiful. It's a bare snow zone, but using a pink sun changes the energy of the entire zone. Oh, pink moon. I mean sun. Brother, what? I don't fucking know, B-Wick. All right? I got a lot of bunkai babes in here. I tear up when I'm having Winter Spring on this playthrough. Yeah, dude, earning the right to enter Winter Spring on a self-out hardcore probably is a really good feeling. Good morning, Artelius. Good morning, Senpai Bunkai. See, this is what I need. Arnelli, I need this every morning. Uh-huh. I need good morning, Sensei Bunkai, every morning. Actually, better yet, Bunkai babes, this is the new first message.
Be careful.
I miss your OSR streams, King. Hope you're finding the flow again with the little leaves. Iru kurayo. Oh yeah, we are, Pressy. I miss the RuneScape community as well. You guys were fantastic. Nice little 6-4 right there, Bunkai. Brother, I have been in too many dungeons where the warrior tanks are two-handing the entire thing. I would love nothing more than a deep, true protection warrior arc. I want to go true prot, level with an entire crew, and put every single fucking talent in deep prot. And literally do nothing other than deep prot Bunkai. That's what I want to do. I want to go fucking deep prot. Like, I'm only 6 inches, but I'm trying to hit it deeper in the prot. You feel me? Yeah, you won't be able to hold aggro. You've never seen me tank. TMI? TMI, mama? Do not make me leak the channels you follow on Instagram, mama. I was scrolling and this shit pops up and I'm like, what is Twee? And I'm like, oh, why is she liking this? Oh, she's liking this because of that? Mama, inappropriate. Don't ever TMI. And that's so funny coming from you. Brother said only say. Hey. Says the king of gooners. Listen, I have actually completely broken off gooning for the past 2 days. I am on day 3, no goon. And listen, doesn't sound like a lot, but let me tell you, it is a lot. I almost cracked today, but I didn't. And you'd be so proud. I have selected on Twitter, not interested, and on Instagram. I am actively fighting back, and I am evolving. Choked on my coffee. Shit. I wanted to say something so diabetical to that, but I don't even think I'm allowed to say that. I'm like, wait a second, hold on, bro. We're not like hold on, bro. We can't just be saying shit just to fucking meme around. Oh my God. Okay, you know exactly. Okay, we're on the same page here. Yo, Ubers again. I would love to. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, sometimes I really wish, like, I'm so parasocial with you guys, I actually forget that I'm a streamer, and I actually forget that, like, I'm on the internet. And sometimes I just feel like we're just kicking it. I'm in the basement and we're just like in Discord just saying shit. Like, oh, God damn it.
How are you?
The Deep River Cloak. Wait a second. This is pretty sick. Damn. I actually think this might be a better swap. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's lesser stats, but it's more dodge, more armor, more crit, and I only lose 30 health.
Watch your back.
I actually think this one's better. Even though that this is a baby gargoyle, this I think is better. Crit, armor, dodge, and attack power. And I'm only losing 30 stam. No, I'm not sending you, Vindolf. I'm not sending you it, dude. What the hell? All right, gang, let's go, Wispy. I think we can do the elite kill quests all over Winter Spring. I think that'll be fun and easy. We can do the pristine Yeti hides. There's a lot in Silithus and there's a lot in EPL. I need EPL and Silithus the most. But once I am 58, I can just do Winter Spring. But again, I don't know what is worth. I don't know if it's worth to play the Rogue. Oh, shit. Hold on.
By the light of the moon.
new follower. Oh, 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 new follower.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So sorry. Emergency call. Emergency call, and I had to take it. Everything is okay though. It's just a family thing. I appreciate everyone. Everything is good. So thank you guys. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I just had to take the call. Hey everyone. I was so scared to log out too. And I was like scared there's gonna be some sort of elite or something. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom so bad, but I've been waiting to see what's going on, B-Wick. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. I'm good. Everything is good. Family's good. Everything's okay. I just had to take the call. Okay. Let's get back into the vibe. Can we get a little bunk eyes in the chat? Thank you, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? Wait, was it 6 in comment? Was it the 6 in comment? What's 6 in comment? Appointment yesterday was okay. My ears came back fine. I have ear ringing, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe it goes away on its own. Maybe it doesn't. I think we'll figure it out. But yeah, your boys just got ringing, and it is what it is. We're glowing today. Thank you, Slyn. I know. I hope it goes well. I'm very, very excited to talk with him. In 20 or so minutes, we'll be doing that. Mr. Doom. Town. Let's go town. There are vitamins for the ears. Really? Yeah, a little ringy dingy. I know, dude. I got a little ringy dingy. 6. Okay, mine out the gutter here, Valen. What's going on? Hi, Jackie. Mwah. Dewey, how we doing? There's vitamins. I know Yasha said that you could get a stem cell shot in the ear. I died at 49. Oh, no. Joshy, what happened? I think for me... Holy shit, a lot of elves died when I was gone. Good fucking lord. Look at this. Look at all these elves. All I know is that I think I damaged my ears using earbuds for too long.
Oh,
I hate to bring this up, but do you
follow-up.
recall the ringing started, for example, after stress-related event? Reason I say this, I have loved with MS, and this was one of my symptoms that I have a loved one with MS. What's MS? I think it might have been stress. I don't really know. I have no idea. I got DC'd. Multiple sclerosis. What the fuck is multiple sclerosis? Hell yeah, bro. Wait a second. This might be me. Hell yeah, I got that shit. What's up, Storm Rage? I'm going to respond to you today, okay, brother? Listen, all I'm saying is, it said, what was this? It said, muscle weakness, blurred or double vision, balance or coordination issues. I need all my Bunkai babes. I gotta see with the Bunkai babes, maybe y'all can help me out, see if I got any coordinating issues. You know what I'm saying? We could get down to the bottom of it. Listen, girls, I'm just trying to figure out. Listen, I'm just trying to do what the doctor's telling me, and the doctor's saying I gotta figure out if I got coordination issues. And I know I ain't seeing double, but I don't mind a little lineup. What the fuck? It's probably not fun to have. No, I think Shelby has something like that. Shelby's body, she has like an autoimmune disease, and she gets
Spirits be with you, man.
she gets a lot of problems with her stuff. Are we there yet? But yeah, I'm definitely scared shitless with the ear ringing. And I think it makes me think about it like 10 times more. Isn't there a quest to kill the elites? I'm so confused. Yeah, we're definitely not being B-Luck with you. Unless we get a whole group, that'd be pretty badass. This would be like such big XP. I have lupus, which is autoimmune. You get used to the ringing after a while. I think so too, Z. Can we get a refund? Yeah, we're gonna watch Czar's MC. You guys down to do the Yeti quest? Did you ring back? My ring is just, I don't know. It's been ringing. I don't really know what's going on. I started getting 10 nights a few years ago. It's literally the only thing you think of when it starts. Yeah, you probably listen to too loud of music, but it's weird. I don't even go to concerts. I got a moistoid tumor. What the heck is a moistoid tumor? Sounds like a Blastoise Pokemon. I got a Moistoise. Literally sounds like a Pokemon, Melly. What is that? You just got it by just... It's a loon trying to reach you about her extended warranty is crazy, comms. Dude, what the hell? What's a Mastoid? Let's go kill Yetis. Blastoise covered in baby oil. Okay, we're literally all over the place. It's part of the ear. Shobek, what's this interview? The interview right now is about talking about restoring the RP and MMORPG. Going to an ED event, plus I def got that tendonitis. Yeah, I mean, I've gone before, but I haven't gone in years. I think it's like stress related. I don't know. It could be just so many things. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. We'll figure it out. Like, it's not bad, but I know, like, because I'm thinking about it so much, I couldn't fall back asleep. I have Light Rain playing, but I know I'm thinking about it, and I'm just focusing on it. Holy shit! Pristine off the first kill, baby. Ow! Yeah, it could be allergies. I mean, I don't know. I have an appointment at school, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Melly. Will you be there to buff the gnomes before the Molten Core? I don't know. Bro, Nelf Warrior is the best warrior, bro. The animations for Night Elf Warrior is second to none, Gene. It is second to none. I've been trying to in and out tunnel with no I've been in out of that tunnel with no pristine. Oh yeah, bro, we got one on the first kill. I'm about to get his Iggy wood. Orc animations are terrible. What do you mean? They fucking slide on the floor. You should line up near an entrance and wish them good luck. Oh my god, back to back. I'm out. Later, nerds. Later, nerds. I'm done. I'm done, nerds. Oh my god. How did that just happen? We got 2 and 3 kills. We literally just got 2 and 3 kills. Got a matriarch over here. Must be the ringing. I'm down to do that. Yeah, let's do, we need to get a warlock somehow. / who warlock? 50? There is no warlocks online right now. We need to get a warlock so we can summon a bunch. Oh my god. What we can do is this. After the interview in 20 minutes, we are going to do a great migration. All right, we're gonna do a great migration over to Black Rock Mountain. We're gonna do a massive migration to Black Rock Mountain on level 1s. And we're gonna go greet the gnomes and celebrate them going into Black Rock Mountain. Okay, we're gonna get everyone. I want everyone to make a level 1, and we're gonna get a massive, massive fucking escort. All the 60s will escort everyone, and we're gonna all get on top of the little pillar in Black Rock Mountain, and it's gonna look fucking cinema. And we're gonna meet Xaryu, and we're gonna celebrate the gnomes going into Molten Core.
Attack!
Grippy Socks and Hands Lock are 60 online. Okay. Maybe they're down to also be able to summon, but I think we're gonna just do a massive migration and make some fun out of it. Yeah. When is that? After the interview, it's at 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. You guys said 1 p.m. PST. So right now we're just going to be questing. I have the interview in 20 minutes. And then from there, hi Shubik, what's the plan? What up, Piano? 12 p.m. PST for Xaryu. Who am I interviewing with? I am interviewing with Alessandro. I will show you his YouTube channel. Alessandro. So this is Alessandro. The party is full. This guy interviews a lot of game devs and stuff like that. And what I'm really interested in is being able to talk and, yeah, see how this goes. I mean, he's interviewed really interesting people. And I'm super excited. I am super. The one MMO feature we still can't replace. What is this? Yes. Yes. Tell me. No. They are more than a customer service agent. If you think a GM is just a customer service agent, then you quite literally have completely missed the mark. Can I make him out louder? Every single time, dude, every single time I hear someone talk British, I immediately go British, dude. Neve, you fucked me up.
Or scenarios. Attack!
I feel like I don't know the whole thing about this, but I feel like he's missing the mark. I think there's something sentimental about a player being visited by a GM and these like gods in the game, because there's something ethereal and eternal about a player being visited by the game master, and this feeling of a game master in your game assisting you with something. So it's like you, the player, have this experience, and if you're having an issue in the experience, the company provides a still in-game roleplay experience to solve your specific issue while still making you feel alive in the world. There were incredible moments that we all would have when we all remember getting messaged by a Blizzard GM. Some of us even remember being visited by a GM, and a GM being there in the game and being like, hey, what's going on? And like helping you with the situation and seeing the Blizzard tag and the role play. These are all things that are iconic. It goes above and beyond just customer service. It's an experience. It isn't just customer service. It's customer service and customer experience. And it's those two things involved in role play. And it's so important. It's like having a restaurant and just having the people, like the cooks, just deliver the food and not have a waiter, and not have a waiter that takes care of you. and is like going and like refilling your water and like providing actual customer experience for you, right? You want to go into a restaurant and have a good experience, or you want to walk into a store and someone say, hey, how's it going? Would you like any water? Is there anything that I can help you with? Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
New follower.
Those type of things, that's what GMs were. And the issue now is that the human interaction is completely removed, and all that is there is, yes, an efficient way for maybe people to solve the problem. However, when people don't get their problem solved and they're just met with an automated response and it feels like this invisible wall when you're a paying customer, that's like you walking into a store and there's someone behind the counter and you're like, hey, I need help looking for something. And they just look at you and then they just go back to like whatever they're doing on the computer. And then now you're sitting awkwardly in the store like, I don't really want to shop here anymore. And I think it's super important that people realize that you're providing customer experience also with customer support. And that is why, that's why GMs are super important in the game. And it's also super important that they are inefficient. You are not hiring GMs to necessarily be efficient. You're hiring GMs to create a actual customer experience when someone has an issue. And they don't mind if it takes a little bit longer if that experience is met with quality and also human interaction. And also too, potential role play. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna get off the game and they're gonna talk to their friends like, oh my God, dude, I got visited by a GM yesterday. Yeah, dude, he was like flying in front of me and he added this item that was like deleted. It was so cool. Yeah, he totally helped me get my gold back. Dude, it was so sick. Yeah, he was like flying around in that blue GM robe and then he hit me with the bow and said Bunkai, bro. He watched Showback. It was insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, Storm Rage, people would GM for free. Dude, I would GM for free. Dude, I would GM for free, bro. I would GM for free and do what RuneScape does. You know, RuneScape does live streams where they ban bots live on stream. Dude, I would do like morning coffee GM and I would fly around the server and I would just rip. I would just rip bots, dude. I would just be like, boom, blasted, get some, get some. Be fantastic. I work from home and I would totally GM part-time. Yeah, dude, I would so GM part-time. I would GM off stream. If they didn't want me to stream it, I would so be down to GM off stream. So like I would wake up, do my thing, stream, go to the gym, log on and just clock a few, bro. I would just clock a few. To be able to protect the game, oh dude, I'd clock a few, bro. I'd love to clock a few for free. What do you think, Codename Camelot? It's probably for Classic Plus. Where's that music, bro? $10 minutes. Pristine. They wouldn't let you ban them because subscription. Ruckus. The gold bots were horrible in classic lockdown era. I'd fight so hard for them. Oh yeah, it's, you know, that's why self-found is so good, because you're liberated from all of that. What up, Perry? We're on that YouTube channel, baby. YouTube and Spotify. That's where all my music's at. How do I do this? I'm gonna do this. Deactivate. Hold on. I don't want to leak anything. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let me do this. Camera did not die. Give me a second. I'm probably gonna go AFK. Rich Thorium! Let's go, dude. Rich Thorium soon, boys. Interview Inc. I gotta get a vibe here. Can you get the small? Come on. We need an arcade. Uh-oh, dude. I hope I don't have to go to the bathroom middle of this thing, dude. No shot. Coffee's hitting, dude. There's no way coffee's hitting. There's no way coffee is hitting, dude. Amos niños. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing, dude. I have 6 minutes. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. There's just no way. There's no way. Girls, close your eyes, cover your ears. Just do a Cartman. Mom. Bathroom. I gotta get a song. I gotta get an emotional song. I need an emotional song. Hold on. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Why is Shobek so small? Well, I'm gonna be hearthing probably here soon. I gotta be safe. I'm not gonna play the game while talking to him. I feel like that's super disrespectful. What's up, Ornid? Bunkai. Classic confirmed with the patch 1.6. That patch after the latest season Discovery patch. Clamalot confirmed. Yeah, I know, Armand. It is real, bro. It is real, boys. The new era of MMOs is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. The dawn of the new era of MMOs. We are finally fucking back, dude. And guess what? Shobek is gonna become the king of MMOs. And we are going to change gaming forever. That is the goal. That is the vision. The Luffy dream, the Naruto Hokage. And with Elf Core, we will begin to create this change in the world that we want to see. We will restore the RP and MMORPG with this sword on my back. I kind of like this though. Maybe I just sit here in the cave. Woo! Here we go. Almost showtime, ladies and gentlemen. There's a spawn. I don't think there's a spawn this far back. I have an idea. Mm. Two minutes. 이드룩 소타나요 카타나. 시오카. I'm such a roleplay nerd, bro. Turn music off. I'll do this.
Oh, new follower.
How's that? No, I need music for the interview. I need music for the interview. All right. Wait a second, am I in the wrong thing? I think I was in the wrong thing. Hello? Hello? Never mind. Okay, I think I'm here now. I feel like I'm in the right place. I like to think I'm in the right place. Sometimes for job interviews? Nah, typically not. Typically, we swap screens, so you're the big one, Demon Show small. Yeah, let's do this. What the fuck? Oh no. What the hell? What's going on? Uh-oh. Thank you for the sub. I think I botched it. I think I botched it. Why is this one? The colors are so crazy on this. Is this better? This one or this one? Hey, Tron. The color pop? I don't know why this is like so chopped. I don't know where this. I think I'm here. Okay. Okay. 11:05 here. Oh, what the fuck? It's 12 p.m. Not 11. Dude, I'm all over the place, bro. Look. I had so much shit happen today. Bro, I don't want to hear it. Dude, I had so much shit happen today. I woke up. I did my thingy. I was like, I had the interview. And then I had the freaking ear shit. My hand's better. Thank God. That's over with. Okay. Well. What we're going to do is this. We're good. Okay. Oh, wow. That just reset everything. Well, now I get to go to the restroom. Dude, I'm all over the place today, guys. I am all over the place. I'm getting all the times wrong, man. I'm so sorry. I had the family emergent thing. I was like, oh shit, we did this interview. And then like on the interview, it's Xaryu's raid day. And I was like, fuck, I'm stressed out because I don't want to do the interview. And then Czar's doing his raid. I might miss the raid because of the interview. The interview is at 12. I thought it was at 11. Dude, I could have sworn it said 11. Got it. Yeah, he trolled. He trolled. He trolled. Look. No, I am not fried. I am not fried. Email says 11, but on the invite thing it says 12. I am not fried. I am not fried. Slight grilled, not actual fried. I got to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys, before I fly over, I don't want to die. No, it said 12 EST and 11 EST. I will be back. All right, be right back 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right. Everyone, we are officially resetting the stream. We're resetting the stream. We're resetting the vibes. Okay? How's the hair?
Oh, new follower.
I like this side, but I don't like this side.
Oh, new
Shit.
follower.
All right, there we go. Hold on. There we go. All right. This is going to get reset anyways. Life is a lie. Okay. Stream has been reset. Good morning, everyone. We have an interview in 40 minutes, and then we have Xaryu's raid to watch, and we have a Witcher Pie exclusive. Good morning to you all, beautiful people all around the world. What is up, everyone? Sorry for all of the madness, the call, the late, the I thought, all the stuff. Oh my God. Yeah, we have an interview today. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Amber. Mwah. Hi, girls. Good morning. Hi, Unholy. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, it's just one of those days where I'm a little bit all over the place. But I think we'll be good now. Few bars away from 58, and then we can start doing the Winter Spring Tiger grind. Hey, Mr. Moot. It will be live, Trillis. It'll be a live, not job interview, no. No, you guys take care of me enough where I don't need to get a job. So thank you so much for that. Thank you guys for letting me do this all day, every day. Thank you so, so much. I'm very honored. You guys, seriously, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Demon Armor is in the house. Let's go, baby. Imagine doing a job interview on stream. How fucking cinema. How diabolically cinema would that be? Hey, Innerworld. Hey, man, you brought most of us back to the game, brother. We appreciate it. Trillis, Bunkai, bro. I've seen a streamer do that. There's no way a streamer is live streaming their job interviews. There's no way. What up, Samuel? Whose interview? It is with Alessandro Peno. And he does the Party Full podcast. Party Full podcast. You the man, bro. Brought me back to WoW and started my first elf, dude. Tower. It's so good having you, man. How we doing? Also, big announcement. Make sure you get your level 1s ready. We are going to do a massive migration with all of the elves to Blackrock Mountain to cheer on Xaryu and all of the warriors, all of the great gnomes that are going to go into Molten Core. We are going to salute them off. I want to go down. I want to be at the entrance of Molten Core on the left and right side. And I want all of us to be kneeling. All of us to be kneeling all the way. And I want to see if we can get this like massive moment. Or we're going to be on top of the center pillar, all shadow melded. And then I think we're going to drop down when they all want to get there. And then we fucking like all kneel in front of them and welcome them. Pre-hype lore drop for the Makara events I'm building out. Just drop in the Discord chat if you want something dope to read out loud on the stream. Showback got me to start a new rogue. but I'm doing a full assassin RP, black cloth robes and dagger. Dude, Zenny, that sounds bunkai. Let's check this out. You say it's an RP thing in the guild chat. Where is it in guild chat? Role play channel. Council, TRP event, dungeon tours, Molten Core Bis, role play stories. I need to get Rabbit back in the guild. I think I was definitely wrong about Rabbit, and I think my mental history is wrong. And I think we need to get him back in the guild. Yeah, he messaged me and I was going to get on a call with him. And then the timing has just been a little bit of rough. I would like to actually get him in Discord chat, and I do apologize. I think I... this is a lot to really like read right now. Give me a second. It's a lot of brain power to read all that scripture. I thought it was just gonna be a little teaser of maybe an event that you're wanting to do. Warriors Assemble this Friday. We'll be running a Whirlwind Axe quest chain. Yes, I've seen that one. Is it in the general chat? Am I looking at something else maybe? Okay, you posted in both chats. It's kind of a lot to undertake. Can I get a TLDR here?
Doing business with ya. If you ever need anything.
Take Umi's mechanical yeti and scare her friends with it. Everlook, Gadget Stand, and Unguro Crater. To summon a mechanical yeti that will protect you for 10 minutes. Dude, this was actually so good. We all need to use this. Winter Spring here. We're going to go to Gadget Stand anyways. I have a turning quest there.
Be careful out there.
How do I use this bad boy to scare somebody? Yes, we need to get everyone together to Blackrock.
Time is money, friend.
We need to get everyone safely to Blackrock. Here's Gadget Stand and Unguro. Okay, let's just do a little fly stream. It is long. Yes, I want to get him into the guild. He also wrote me a very long story as well, and I want to get him back in the guild. Hi, Cinny. Yeah, I want to get him in. Yo, what's up, MT? This guy can't go only. Oh, please don't. Yo. Please don't go AFK here. Dude, he almost just died. He almost just died.
What brings you here?
Like, if you aggro this, do they help kill or no? Yeah, they don't help kill. You just die. Yeah, you just die.
How may I help? Del Nadris.
TLDR is a short backstory on Kalgar, the ancestral troll, and his call to all night elves of Tedrasil. But what is the event? Hi, E. What is the event? You cannot AFK in Winter Spring Flight Path. You will die to that Chimera. England won 4-2 yesterday in the soccer game. Hell yeah. Easy. We have a World of Warcraft interview. Oh my God. Sertelli, you just tier 1 subbed. Now you're making me choke on my coffee. Whoa! Is there no Bowser Bunkais for a brand new tier 1 from the Bunkai Babe? Chat, there's no way. There is no way. You guys know the rules. If you don't bow in Bunkai when someone primes, P-Rimmies, or tier 1s, my lips are sealed, but my ass is open for licking till we get a Bunkai bomb. If I don't see you guys show appreciation You guys force my hand.
Oh, new follower.
暗海加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Heezy! My boy Heezy! That's my dog breaking the silence. Listen, if you guys
暗海
do not bow or bunkai when somebody supports the community, I have to punish y'all. I have to punish y'all. You guys go in the kennel. Everyone goes in the kennel.
暗海
Listen.
加点胸骨絡
Damn,
ま
this
つ
shit,
真
this,
珠
this shit, what the fuck am I doing over here, dude? This shit's too deep over here. This is just insane. That's the punishment. Yeah, girls are going in the kennel.
暗海
The girls are going in the kennel, and the boys, y'all getting outside. Y'all getting locked outside. Hey, this got weird. Teach me. Thank you, Heezy.
暗海加点胸骨
Imagine
絡まつ
nobody bows or
真珠
bunkais after the bomb of the stream ends. Yeah, careful. That's right. Punish me, daddy. This is coming from the mama that said TMI earlier. Okay. I didn't know Shebek had such a female-headed audience. Bunkai Babes roll call. Not the sigh. Regrettably present. Dude, I'm telling you, this stream would not be the same without the Bunkai Bibs. Okay? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm happy. Yum, yum, yum. I'm happy. Regrettably present is the craziest comms. All right, we're going to do Meet the Grave. And then we're also going to do the scare one. So this is 2 quests, which are pretty banger. The sigh will forever be my answer. Oh, come on. Xaryu is the WoW dad. Pika is the WoW baby. And Shobek is the WoW daddy.
Back less than 3 bonk.
Styles! Let's see if chat learned. Uh-oh. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Thank you. Bowser Bunkais. That's what I was looking for. Thank you so much, Styles, for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Oh my God, look who it is. It's Sturry. No, Sturry, you're 52, dude. I think you might have had to take a little break. Show is more of a grandpa? Hell no. Yeah, you know what? Hey, have that same energy after BlizzCon. All right? Okay? Just, hey, don't worry about that BlizzCon after party. Okay, just know. I'm about to make some uncles. I'm not going to be, I'm about to make a lot of dudes uncles. You know what I'm saying? If you don't lose your virginity at BlizzCon, I'm uncomfortable subbing. What does that mean? Uncomfortable? I'm uncomfortable subbing. What the fuck are those comms? What does that mean? Also, are you sure it's over here? You are uncomfortably unsubbing? I feel like I have to go to the gallows, not here. I'll be your wingman at BlizzCon. Okay. Gotta take the elixir first. That's what I'm thinking, huh? Where's that elixir? I'm looking for the elixir. Even the devil may cry. Does the elixir kill you? I don't know. Fuck it. Where's the elixir? Elixir more like X-lick her. Ah, that was horrible. That was horrible. Where is it? All right, right-click and shit in my bag, bro. Fuck it. Where's the elixir? I plan on coming to the Night Elf Furry Party at BlizzCon. Only girls are invited though, so that's gonna be tough. Where is? It's in the middle of my bags. No, that's termites. What's the quest called again? Me at the grave. Go to the graveyard outside Gadgerstan and use the Verdari elixir. Now we go this way. I'm fine. We're good. Good use. Guys, it's fine. Little spooky, but it's fine. Resurrect and look at the gravestone. Now we go back. I'm getting too comfortable out tabbing while in Unguro. Mama, why are you what are you doing? Alt tabbing in Unguro? Bad mama. Okay, now we go this way. Now we're finally done with this question. And then we go to Unguro. Deliver Lincoln's superior sword to the Lincoln at Ungro crater. And now we have 2 quests to turn in. Nice. And we get to do a little Sivuthos. Yeah, imagine alt tabbing where there's giant T-Rexes around that also don't shake the screen anymore. Demon Bow rocking the robe. What is up, baby? Oh my god, you look so freaking sick. Dude, he's like, oh, bro, you look so epic. And you have the spirit one. He has the spirit tiger, demon hunter build. He's like the dark purple version of me. We have the same chest, different robe styles. Oh, bro, you look so sick. I'm so proud of you. Your character has truly come so far. Yeah, Mama, can you get out of Ungaro?
How are you? See you soon.
Hey, Simon. Guys, we have 20 minutes till the interview. About 10 minutes before it starts. Did I not say thank you to Style OC's Tier 1? 2 months? Rainy beady win. How's the thumb doing? Actually really good. I think we're about 99% back. Ear is still interesting, but I'm pretty sure I'll get over it within a month or so. What's up, Kick? Sorry I didn't say hello to anyone over there. What's going on, Kick? Hey, Jack. Thank you for checking up on me. So then now we have this quest to do. I think we're about to get the Lincoln sword, which is pretty bunkai. Then we're going to go to Silithus. Maybe finish up here. I kind of feel like we need to go to Ajara and get all of the Hydraxian quests first. So maybe it's Unguro Hearth or Unguro and then we fly. Because then we'll be done. I want to drop every single quest, I think. I think I'm going to drop all the quests. Yeah, we're going to drop like all the damn quests. Except for a few. I think Eastern Plaguelands I'll keep. Oh, we have this one as well. Okay, we have 2 over there that we need to turn in. So let's fly and do those 2. I need to pick up the ones in Ashara, but I want to do those 2 turn-ins. I would love to do a BRD today, man. I want to do a BRD so we can do all of the quest chains and Onyxia. Like, we really need to do that.
Honored, I'm sure.
Honored, I'm sure. What's up, little Link?
Off and away.
Boom! Find JD Coley in the cave.
Very well then.
Crazy to me at 35 trying to stay in good shape every day and have to deal with some kind of low pain, mildly uncomfortable thing that bugs me for a couple days. Yeah, Alien, is that just what it is? Are we just like a new ailment drop? Like I'm trying to lock in, right? But there's always just some new fucking weird ailment. It's either my finger hurts and I can't type for 2.5 weeks. My ear starts ringing out of nowhere. My fucking back starts hurting. It's just like randomailment.com. What's the interview? It's about me restoring the RP and MMORPG. Yeah, it's really wild.
Pleased to meet you. Interesting. Very good.
When am I going to get the sword? I've never gotten this Lincoln sword before.
Be seeing you.
I don't think I've ever done this chain before. Yeah, I guess we just have to get used to it, huh? Just weak materials, my man. Yeah, I need to get better. Hey, Coleslaw. Getting older, bro. 38 shit sucks. Good Lord. I've never gotten the boomerang trinket or the sword.
Off and away.
I have to go to Fellwood? What the hell? Oh my God. I don't even know if that's worth it. What time is our 3:30 Eastern Standard Time? Couple hours. Okay, we have to spook this one.
Hey, how you doing? Well, spit it out.
Yo.
Spook this dude out. Okay, now we're done with that. Now I guess we just fly to Theramore.
What's up?
My coach once described being young versus old is when you are young, you respawn every 48 hours. When you're and as old, when you get aches and pains, they stay and don't go away. Yeah. That's why I'm scared about my ear, because I'm like, damn, is this the new normal? The Master Sword is one of the cooler models. Yeah, I just wish it was a little bit stronger, Donzo. I think there's a lot of weapons in this game that have really cool models and designs that are just not really strong enough. Like, for example, Dragon's Call. This one definitely should have been stronger. And it should have been like a 1% drop, not a 0.19. I think these are too rare. When you dip below the 1% chances to drop, I just think it's too rare. I think it needs to be like a 1% chance to drop. Be thankful you don't have the streamer head shape. I do not have the head dent, but I think the problem with the head dent is I might start getting it. Yeah, I've never seen a big tuna. Dude, imagine Brio having 2 of them and you have a dragon whelp. You get a dent when you have a headset on too much. Running 1,000 of any dungeon to see it and then lose the roll is wild. That literally is thousands of hours. It should be 100. It should be 100 dungeons. You should maybe see it once. I think 100 or like 250. So like just the 0.19 is just too less. It needs to be either 1% or it needs to be like a 0.75, 0.6. Why did headsets become so popular? I don't know. I typically like headphones, but I think the in-ears are causing my ears to be more sensitive to sound. Yeah, you want it to be rare. So for example, in Blackrock Depths, if you go to the Councilman, the Ambassador, this is a 0.28% chance to drop, and it becomes a 1% chance to drop. I've ran this well over 200 times, and we never got it. What we wanted to do is, on my Undead Rogue, we wanted to get the full High Warlord gear, and then we wanted the Crown of Fire, and then we wanted, because we got a T-Booze, we wanted to have, like, the first ever, like, Fire Lord. You have the shoulders that are fire, the helm is fire, and then you have the sword that's fire. And then you put fiery weapon on the Ginsu, so the sword sheaths on your back with fiery, and then you put fiery on the T-Booze, so it's even more fiery. And so now you're like a fire lord. You're as fiery as it can actually get. And what's even cooler is that when you put fiery on both, and you get there's gloves called the Dragon Whelp gloves. And you could get these from Leatherworking, I believe, or this one. You have a 5% chance of dealing 15 to 25 fire damage. And then there's also a trinket that procs fire damage as well. And what we wanted to do is we wanted to create a fire rogue. And what's so cool about this is that when you look at the Circle of Fire, the Circle of Fire has a cast. And this Circle of Fire cast, Blackrock Depths, the Ambassador. So it channels 75 health into mana, right? So it's called the Circle of Flame Classic WoW. What's so cool about this is that this is the animation. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to be that fire rogue. And then when I put you in a blind and getting ready to bunkai, I would do an RP event where I'd be like fire and flame, Phoenix and Ash, or like Ash to Phoenix. And then it'd be like, now you're going to witness my ultimate bunkai. And then while the person is in a blind, I'm quite literally fire fucking tornadoing. And if you look at the animations, what's so unique is that Night Elf males are the only class where if their weapons are unsheathed, they will channel the weapon. They will channel the animation with the weapon in their hand, meaning that the Blood Elf would raise their sword to the very sky. And they would be so sick because then I wanted to do the Shard of Azzinoth. Or not the Shard of Azzinoth. I wanted to get the Encourage from the trash, the Shard of the Fallen Star. So then I would RP with the sword in the sky, and then I would cause a comet to fly down on the person while doing a narration. And then as I do that, I cold blood eviscerate Goblin Sapper Charge. So then it goes from fire, tornado, sword in the sky, comet down on the ground into a horizontal spin, into a Goblin Sapper Charge. The comet crashes down and then there's explosions everywhere. But I never was able to do that. Never able to do that. Never was able to do that. Never was able to do that. There are some things that I've not done in Classic WoW that I really wanted to do. There were some like RP things that have never been actually like created. And there's like some story and like RP bits that I wanted to like do that, it'd just be so emotional for me and be like, holy shit. And also Thunder Fury. There's a lot of Thunder Fury stuff that I want to do as well. And I want to do a lot of like RP about Thunder Fury. I was never able to do that as well. Okay. I think it's showtime here, guys. You guys ready for the podcast? I have to disable this real quick. Let's get some bunkais in the chat. Podcast time, baby. We have got invited to talk about restoring the RP and MMORPG. Ladies and gentlemen, what we are doing here on Elfcore and Skull Rock, you guys are actively making a difference in the world. So people now want to talk about us. People want to now start getting into a conversation because we are making a difference. We are making a difference. I don't know, Gobbly, we're going to see. Typically, it's fine when you do stuff live. This previous page. Continue. No, we have camera. How we looking? Should have shaved, maybe. Bro, look how long the hair's getting. We're about to have extensions. Bro, we could have like fucking elf hair. Shit. Do I have a playlist? I have a playlist, Big Tuna. On YouTube, I have a playlist, and then Spotify. I don't know how to share the Spotify one, though. Oh, yeah, I'm catching a lot of sun. I go outside every day. Oh, whoa, dude. Little Crappie's too sexy. Shit. Crappie's too party, bro. Damn. Yeah, V, I got the wrong time. And I'm getting better. Haunt me. What's up, D Fox? What's the interview? It's about what we're doing here on Skull Rock. Guy wants to invite us because we're making moves, man. We're trying to change gaming. We're literally trying to change gaming. Like straight up. Showback, the king of MMOs.
Oh, new follower.
We're going to change gaming, bro. The new era is upon us. And with this new MMO era, we are going to be playing the games the right way, bro. Thank you so much, Brock. I do think we're actually changing gaming. My friend told me that, and people are telling me that too. I get messages in Discords, and they're like, dude, my friends don't even like game, and they're hearing about you and stuff. And people are really, really, really sending me very nice messages. Other streamers too. I mean, I'm so honored. Now I'm getting better. Yeah, dude.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
Purple with the lasagna ball. Purple with the lasagna. Boom. Let's go, baby.
暗海
Purple, thank you.
加点
I
胸
do
骨
enjoy
絡
seeing
まつ
people not
真珠
metagaming on elves, and I love this more than the last few. There he is. What is up, baby?
暗海
I'm doing good. Love the setup, bro. You got some badass lighting. I like the lighting in the plant. I might have to adopt that, dude. Dude, that thing looks sick.
暗海
Maybe I need to get a like bonsai or like a cherry blossom thing and then put some lighting in that. Dude, love that, man. I absolutely love that. Question, do you mind that I'm live? Is that okay? Okay, beautiful. Real quick, guys, can you hear him just fine?
暗海
Everyone can hear him?
加
and
点
this is
胸骨絡
Alessandro,
まつ
right?
真珠
Yeah, Alessandro, everyone. He is a bit quiet. Okay, I turned you. Is there a way? I've never used this software before. How do I go turning you up?
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Yeah, I don't want you. I don't think you need to do anything. I think it's on me.
暗海
I turned you up
加
as
点
much as I
胸
can
骨
in
絡まつ
OBS.
真珠
I'm gonna go to volume settings because I don't want it to sound overpowering like on your recording, right? We want yours to stay good. I'm on maxed out, guys. Is it okay? This should be it. This should be good. Yeah, I know YouTube. You won't be able to hear. You have to come to chat. Everything is good. Yeah, YouTube won't be able to hear. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, dude, what's going on? It's so great to finally meet you. It is. Dude, I'm so happy you see it, and I'm very honored. Yeah, that dude is witchy. I met him by happen chance, and it was so crazy being able to meet him, and he ended up making a video in OnlyFans, and he put me in a little bit of the video, and him and I just ended up hitting it off, and we have the same vision. We want to kind of reintroduce machinimas in those videos and those moments that like we love near and dear, right? Like Leroy Jenkins, Jimmy. I'm a rogue player, so I have like Acreos, Kenyon, Vertna, Drake Dog, PvP and these kind of machinima videos, getting home from school and logging on warcraftmovies.com and seeing the new drop from somebody. Like, this is what made MMOs so vibrant. And I was very lucky to meet someone who has shared so much history and has so much connection. And we do amazing work. And that's what we try to do. We want to bring these stories to life because when people watch it, that's what like makes them love the game more. Like when you're invested in that, right? Like you have a video that you're like, oh my God, this is so funny. And it's like how people like soccer and how people like football. And it's building up more and more emotional investment. And so, yeah, yeah. Ding, ding. Yeah, dude. It's storytelling, it's cinematography, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do everything on the fly. Oh yeah, it's wild. That was my secret sauce. That was like my special talent. My special talent is when I play the video games, I'm so able to not only play the game, but also act out as the character and be able to create stories on the fly based on who I'm fighting with. And I've always just loved watching, whether it's like movies, TV shows, or again, just machinimas growing up. I'm always able to like quickly paint a story, and I'm able to like make that unfold in real time. And I love the off the cuffness about MMOs and going around the world, and you don't know who you're going to meet. And so every day I get to like go into this world and I just create unique stories every day. And then we just amplify that with Witchy, and I have another guy, Taku, and I am so blessed to have those two guys with me. Oh my God, I am so blessed to have them. And they're able to, all three of us, just come together and be able to create these messages, trying to get more people to have fun in the game and just have fun moments, right? Like it's all about loving the game more that we grew up playing or we are playing in the moment. And yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's go. Yeah, dude. So I got into gaming when I was like super young. I mean, I was there from the beginning, Sega Dreamcast, and I grew up with a group of friends, and we would all just game all the time. And so when we got into World of Warcraft and vanilla, we were there at the start of Justin TV and Xfire. Like I knew I wanted to be a streamer when I was super, super young, but I didn't have the laptop or like the computer stuff to do it. And then, you know, time was going on, life was going on, and I was still gaming and still watching streams. It was up until Soda Poppin' and Mop. That was like the turning point where I was like, I want to do this. Like when I saw Soda and what he was doing in Missa Pandaria and like just what he was doing in the life that was like living and how much fun it looked, that was like the real precursor to me. I was like, I really, really want to do this. And so then from there, I asked my mom, I begged my mom for a laptop, and then I started streaming. And so it was 2016. I had my 10-year anniversary in March. 10 years. And to everyone that wanted to be a streamer, I didn't end up doing really well, like starting to kind of like gain traction, maybe like at the 7-year mark. And I've been doing my RP stuff for way longer. And it took the right timing and the right moment and the right things to all come together for people to want that content and my content to also evolve. When you go back to my original RPs, they're nowhere near. I've matured so much. And even now, I'm even noticing still more. Like Taku's always talking to me about like, you know, how to improve and whatnot. And so it's been a very, very long journey. I instantly knew back when I was a kid watching all the players like Rekful, Sea-Doo. I was on BG9 at the time and seeing all of the arena players and the arena scene flourishing and people on Xfire and Justin TV, everyone streaming. I was like, this is what I was going to want to do. And then Soda just really solidified it because the whole game changed. And then I committed my 20s. I committed my whole 20s to it. And it takes a long time. And I'm very, very happy with how things planned out. Very happy. Right in the beginning. I was delusional right in the beginning. I went to a job fair that my mom got her job at, and she stayed with that company for like over 30 years. And I walked in and I gave the most crappiest elevator pitch to the company. She gave me a warm lead to her company. The guy knew that I was going there. I handed him my resume, shaking, kind of pitch of who I am. Dude, I walked away from that. I threw the rest of the resumes in the garbage. I walked out, said, absolutely not. I'm not doing this. This is senior year of college. Called up my mom, said it went absolutely fantastic. And then I just, boom, went to streaming. And I was like, I'm going all in. And I literally just struggled. Fully, horribly, fully, living with my friend, streaming in his closet, living on a couch. I've done everything. I have done everything to just try to make it. So from the very beginning, I just told myself, this is what I'm going to do. And even if I make all the money in the world, I would just go back and do this. So then I just told myself, well, I'm just going to do this then. And whatever happens ends up happening, but at least I'm doing what I want to do. So whether I was poor or rich, it just didn't matter. I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm not going to get this time back anyways. So I'm 32 in September. I've now have 10 years of streaming experience, knowledge, growth, who I am, how do I express myself, experiences, playing different games, meeting people, all this time to kind of like, incubate and grow. And so from the beginning, I just jumped in. I just said, I'm doing it. And it's just going to happen. And if it doesn't, I just do it because I love it anyways. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. It is. It is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, dude, we grew up with a group of friends, and everything we did, we were anime. Like everything we did when we're playing Super Smash Brothers, we're not just playing Super Smash Brothers, right? We're screaming at each other. Like when you're playing Captain Falco, you're giving that shout out. You know what I'm saying? You're like, Falco punch. It's like, ah, like everything we were doing. If it's freaking Samus charging up the blast, everything we always did, we were animated. And that's kind of like just how we were. If we were out in the woods playing make-believe Lord of the Rings, we're animated. Everything we always do, we were animated. And so whenever I played, it was just natural. It was just always, even if I'm alone gaming in the kitchen with an ice pack on my laptop, in the kitchen, I am just talking to myself like I was, as if I was streaming. And my mom was like, what the hell is wrong with you? That's just how it was. And obviously there are people that have inspired me, right? All the machinimas, every single rogue. Rogue machinimas like Acreos, Buddhist, Mexico, Kenyan, Unmercy, Bizzlesnaff, Warcraft movies, Mercator, all of these guys, they like created their characters in these MMOs to actually be anime characters or superheroes, whichever you want to, identify with. And I related to that. I grew up, watching anime and these TV shows as well. And that's what made me so compelled to MMOs, because it's like, wait a second, you can kind of like low key be like a Goku in this game. Like I looked at Kenyan and Acreos as if they're Goku. Like this is crazy. Or Superman. And so watching those guys, and then also just being animated with our friends. And when we're playing, World of Warcraft's combat is also so fluid, and it just kind of ended up happening. And I don't know where this whole kind of off the cuff ability to create storytelling comes from. It just generates in my mind. Like if I see someone's name, I'm like so particular with aesthetics that like when I always look at a character's portrait and their name and the cohesiveness of that. And I put a lot of like influence on people's characters to their portrait names. I feel something from it. So when I see that, I can instantly create a story based off of something like that. And then my mind just goes crazy. But it really is those early day machinimas and how much of a influential role. I mean, not to rant too much, but Acreos made a website called roguerogue.com, and on there was a top 100 list of music. This random guy that I was watching doing vanilla TBC and Wrath the Lich King PvP opened my eyes up to trance music in the most golden era of like 2011 to 2013. If I never played World of Warcraft, I might have never experienced that type of music. I never would have experienced going to festivals before they went mainstream. These guys and these machinimas have influenced me far beyond just a little like 8-minute piece of entertainment. They've shown me cinematography, meanings, philosophies. They've showed me music genres that I've never heard before. And so it just like cultivated so much inspiration and emotion. Even now, there's so much emotion. And so I just was kind of affected a little bit more watching it because MMOs, you can kind of be the Superman. And when I'm just a kid, single house mom, playing on a laptop, just kind of going to school, it's kind of like, whoa, I can be this hero. I can maybe become this hero. Like, bro, people at the top of the WoW ladder in Wrath of the Lich King, they were heroes. You know, they were actual heroes. Like, people would think so highly and just be like, oh my God, these people are just so incredible. So it just all cycled into each other. So that's a little bit on how that all works. I got a little lost in tangent, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I agree. Everyone can RP, and people need to realize that, like, even when you just say hello and you wave and bow, it's something just so simplistic. You don't have to be this crazy person that creates all of this like illustrious vocabulary and RP. Role playing is simplified to just taking the time to stop progressing in the game and to interact with someone in the world that's beside you. That's the magical thing about MMOs, is that like role playing is very simple. Just a wave, you're already role playing. Just engaging with someone, questing with someone and saying like, yo, that was fine. That in on itself is role playing. You are creating this exchange of interaction with another person in the fantasy world. It doesn't have to be all magical. You're already in the magical world. You just talking to someone and interacting and creating that bridge of communication is role play. And when that creates a connection and someone that you might add on your friends list and whatnot, then that progresses even more. And then now you have more reason to play the game and continue playing the game. And so I hope people that watch this understand that you don't need a TRP3 or a full profile and it's all decked out like a Neopets shop or a MySpace profile. You don't need to have this backstory on your character. Role playing is as simply as just saying hello in the game, because you're already in the magical world. And when you become vulnerable and you go and try to connect with someone, that and what it can blossom, you have no idea what it can. And if it doesn't, that's also totally fine too. It's just always about, putting that forward. And I think everyone can. And that just makes you get more and more and better and easier at hello and talking to people. And then next thing you know, you have a whole community. And then that's the role play. You having a reason being in the game. 100%. And that's why on our server, we do so many migrations. And what's interesting about the elves is that they're kind of cut off, where they start from Tidrasil and then they can go to Menethil Harbor. But if they want to quest in Elwyn or Dunmoreau, they have to go through this kind of like dangerous trek. And so how you said like, oh man, this person showed me the way. They kind of guided me here. They traded me some silver. What we will literally do is we have people that haven't played the game in 10 years. We have people that are playing the game for first time. We have people that are coming back and they've never played hardcore. We do these massive migrations where we'll get like 2-3 raid groups and we all night elves just run through the world together. And then when we go and we hit like Stormwind, we all storm the Elwyn Forest human starting quest zone and all the humans are like, what the hell? And then we all just group up and we all just quest. And then everyone is just vibing and it's this sense of connection. I feel like connection is the new meta. And I feel like once people realize that it is about the connection in the game and not the actual content, because we can blow through content and we're super good at games. We're super efficient with all the information. We can get through content in a game. However, connection, that's the real meta. That's where when you log on and someone links you a weapon or an item that they get and that's your friend and you're like, oh my God, dude, I'm so excited for you. And then when you get an item, you have something to link someone in excitement, that feeling in exchange of being appreciated, celebrated, and cared for, that makes you go the extra mile. That gets you to log in, right? When I look at Halo 2 and Halo 3, fundamentally, and even Call of Duty, they're incredibly generic, basic games. Halo was a floaty first-person shooter, but what kept people playing? People kept playing for the connection because everyone was playing the game not for the content. People play modern Halo for the content, and that's why it doesn't hold the same way. It's still the same game, but everyone just plays it for the content of the game. Well, you can only play so much Team Slayer and Team Snipers nowadays. Solo queue. The lobbies don't hit the same. Well, back in the day, what was so different about it? People got on Xbox and we cared for the connection. We cared for sitting in a lobby just to talk and flex our numbers. To sit in a Team Slayer and flex your rating, or Team Snipers or BTB. We logged on to get on with people. We logged on to see the whole world map and all the total 1 million players online. We logged on for a connection, not the content. Now, companies create games for content and for players to go through that content. And then players can complain when the content is finished. This is a customer providing experience. I hope that the new dawn of MMOs that we are finally approaching, that players realize, and this is maybe a segue, and why I made the tagline, restoring the RP and MMORPG, many years ago. This has been something that I've wanted since the first dawn and rise of people doing guides and, Elden Ring drops and everything is find this sword, do this skip. This is the one shot, when it should be something that you just explore and enjoy. I hope with the new dawn of MMOs that we focus on, it really is the connection. Like people would apply to guilds back in the day, and it was this crazy experience and nail-biting thing of if you're going to be able to get in and have a raid slot, and people cared. And I really think connection is the new meta. Like connection, because again, an MMO can be fantastic and the IP can be fantastic. But if the players are playing it to complete the content, they're going to burn through it so fast, and then there won't be reason. We have over 2,500 night elves in 2026 playing on a complete dead server, playing. We have people dying at 60 and going again. We have people die and there's like a ceremony and people in guild chat are like, holy crap, you just died. I'm making a new character. We're leveling together. Completely taking off time for their main. In what reality would you ever get that on a mecha server? In a modern game context. Modern game context is fast pace. What do I need? How do I progress? How do I get my bis? So I think, and then the thing is once you get your bis, a lot of times you are not wanting to, maybe you raid log, maybe you're done, maybe you level an alt just to speed run through another completion, a little laundry list of things to do. And then you get there again and maybe you're done playing or maybe you just raid log. But the connection, I think, is the important part in MMOs. And I hope that the new dawn of MMOs, we go into playing it with that kind of stake in mind. And not to say that I don't want people to speed run. I want Ampy to speedrun and go for worlds first. I want Joker. You need these people to do that. However, what we don't want is we don't want the guy that's watching as he's working and kind of has stream on his phone or on Twitch. Maybe he's driving home and he's listening to it and he's seeing all these things. What we don't want is we don't want that person to log in on launch day and feel like he's behind and feel like questing doesn't matter because he's seeing all of these other people do all of this other stuff. This FOMO, this spoiling. It's like watching an anime and getting the rundown of all the arcs and everything. And then you start the anime and you're like, well, I know what's going to happen. Why do I even want to watch this? And then I just feel like I need to catch up. So I hope that, and I'm trying to make a movement. And I think it's kind of crazy that it kind of feels like it's happening. Showing people to relearn how to be a kid again, relearn to, when you log into the game, don't bring your work, your work mentality into it, right? Like I grew up with a single mom. She would come home and she would bring her work mentality into the house, into the household. And me as a son, I'd have to, help her decompress and go into a lot of the gamers be coming home from work and they're in that laundry list, the go mentality. And they go into the game and treat it like that when the game should be treated as an adventure, an exploration, a way for you to make friends. We got to learn how to re-kid again, reopen up to being silly, vulnerable, communicating. Not to say you don't want to sweat. I'm down to sweat. I like to compete. There's nothing wrong with that. But at what cost? And also to know that your quest in Westfall is just as important as a world's first Molten Core. And that you playing at your pace and you getting to Molten Core 7 resets late is not the end of the world. And you can still do that. And yeah, another yap. I get lost in talking, bro. This stuff, I get so passionate. Dude, I swear. Mm-hmm. 100. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, hardcore is really cool. I really like the game mode. I was there right when Kargos first made the add-on, and all those guys. I played it right then and there, and there was something so magical about playing the game and getting the green, and you're like, oh my god, or like you get a 6-lock bag, and you're like, oh my god. And the thing is that what ended up happening at that moment in time is people played the game authentically, how we're playing on Skull Rock and how we played back in the day. People stopped pushing for min-maxing and meta, and they just played the game. There was no rush to the end. There was no end goal. There was no race to Nax. It was legitimately just, yo, guys, this hardcore thing, this is kind of a vibe. And people are like, oh my God, like getting a bag feels incredible. Getting this feels incredible. Now, as hardcore evolved, things have started to change. Min-maxing has now seeped into hardcore. People are running around with double fiery. People are running around with full bags. People are running around using mailbox as an infinite bank slot. Now, what you're seeing is hardcore becoming slightly augmented. And I would add, what's so magical right now is that World of Warcraft added a thing called Sell Found. What this does is it removes the ability of trading. No longer are you tempted from buying gold or using some sort of, oh, I played this character, I have all this gold. Let me now send all of these mats and gear to my new character and completely tarnish the experience. Because again, without me going into an absolute rabbit hole on, I can go for so long on why it is bad for you to send all your stuff to a new character. It just tarnishes the experience. And what's so magical about Sell Found is that it is exactly what you said. Everything you get into the game is from you playing the game and experiencing it and experiencing with others. When an epic drops on Sell Found, you know that it was dropped in the world, that you saw that item. It wasn't just, oh, Staff of Jordan in the auction house, yoink. You know that if you see someone with an epic mount, they grinded for that epic mount. And it keeps the integrity of every achievement and every step. RuneScape does this absolutely phenomenally. They have hardcore and then Iron Man. And that's what we're doing right now on Skull Rock. It's essentially a hardcore Iron Man mode. Now, right now on Skull Rock, if you die, you lose your character. I think Sell Found is potentially the next, in my opinion, the next way of maybe playing the MMO. I think Sell Found keeps the integrity. We don't have to worry about bots. We don't have to worry about gold or anything. And you play the game as the game was designed to be played in all of its difficulty and its full abundance and experience. And you have that feeling of when a green drops, when a blue drops, when you level up your professions, when you get a quest done. The Phantom Blade that I forged took over 50 hours to forge. I had to level up herbalism to 165, then drop it, level up mining all the way, then become a weapons master, and then get the materials in order for me to forge the Phantom Blade. And lesser moonstones, which was a material that you need, they don't drop anywhere other than like a 1% chance to drop off tin. So you got to go run around the world and do all these things. And what's beautiful is that's what you do in RuneScape. That's what you do in a horizontal MMORPG. Something that isn't just kind of like blast to the finish line, experience. Now you're done. This is like, okay, I'm level 40 and now I'm in 1,000 Needles. And someone else is running by and they're like, oh my God, Shobik, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm mining some tin. What's going on? Hey, I'm going to go into the Harpy Cave. Can you help me? Yeah, dude, I'm so down to help you. And now 1,000 Needles becomes a super important place for me at an end game level, and now allows me to interact with other players. So it makes zones have purpose outside of just their level bracket. And on top of that, it now creates social interactions. And so self-found makes people play the game. It forces them. There's no temptation. You can't use the mailbox. You can't use the bank. You can't use the auction house. By restricting people, you actually unrestrict them, because now there's no temptation. They just play the game. And you'll realize that you kind of need people to do some things. And like you said with hardcore, which makes it so much fun, you don't want to die. And so now you're playing hardcore and you're doing things with people. And when gear drops or a bag drops or something like that, it is like, oh my God, but everything is so much more vibrant. Everything is so much more celebrated, and everything connects each other. And that, in my opinion, is so important. Because when you look at any MMO economy, no economy in MMO's history has ever been able to be stable. No MMO economy. And it's so bad that companies typically just add a game coin. MMO's economy not being intact is more detrimental to the game than having no economy. And maybe that's my opinion. I don't want to just say a fact, but that is my personal opinion. And I feel like offering self-found and multi-life and allowing a player to not interact with the business sides that come into these video games with literally no care of what it does to the community, it would be, it's such a magic sauce. Like it really is. And like you said with hardcore, the feeling of having care for your character and dying and being able to potentially lose everything that you've worked for makes everything super vibrant, right? Every mob you kill, whenever your health gets low, it's like, oh snap, like tension starts building up, you start sweating and panicking, and it's that feeling of aliveness, right? It's that almost being an adrenaline junkie. So I think self-found and hardcore is amazing, and self-found, like hardcore walks, so I think self-found could run. And that's how I think. Yes. Yes. It does, but hardcore is delicate because it's kind of a different beast. I feel like what we see a lot of the times is people will get burnt out. Like the game will teach you a lot. But however, hardcore, for some people, it's infinite shelf life. Other people, it's a very, very short shelf life. Maybe 1 to 3 more, like 1 to 3 goes, and that's all they got in them. So like, yes, it will teach you. However, most of the time players are going to be probably what is the best thing because they want to make sure that they're okay, while leveling and doing the right thing. I do think it teaches players 100%. However, it does end up having just like a short wick. I think for most people, like if there's a moment where it's exciting and there's like almost a movement going, then it's like this lively feeling. That's kind of, I think, where self-found is so powerful because it teaches you how to interact with the game, right? While also not necessarily super punishing you. RuneScape has it where if you're hardcore and Iron Man, when you die, you go from a red helmet, which is hardcore, to a silver helmet, which is Iron Man. And I think that would be something beautiful to have I don't know how it would work, but having that ability to have Soul of Iron and Self-Found, but you could play the game hardcore all the way through, but when you die, you get to keep your character, but still play and interact in the game in its full capacity, right? Not being able to expedite any which step. Because whenever you expedite any which step, you're getting closer and closer to the finish line. And typically people are done when they're at the finish line. How many stories have we heard of my guild's main tank is full bis and now he doesn't want to raid anymore? Like, what the heck? Just gave him all the gear. And so I think hardcore definitely teaches you, and it's super punishing, but it does teach you. I just noticed that typically most people would have like maybe a 1 to 3 go. But again, if you are a hardcore player, for some, it is their bread and butter, and they will not touch anything else. Because you're right. Oh, I'm just gonna take the death and we'll get a res up and we just move it on. You can just kind of like turn your brain off and then just move by inches and just by attritionally get through the game with like almost no development and no progress. And hardcore does blossom that, right? It does actually make you feel, how do I engage? How do I use my cooldowns? How do I properly disengage? How do I make sure I don't pull 2 mobs? If I do pull 2 mobs, can I kill? Do I not kill? All of these things player will start to be able to learn. So I do think both of them are really good. Like hardcore is a fantastic mode in the game. Yes. 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 Yep. No, 100%. I mean, dude, if you're rambling, dude, I'm looking at chat. They're like, is this a monologue? Like, Shobek doesn't even let this guy talk. I'm so sorry. YouTube comments are going to be like, this guy just doesn't stop. I had a talk with Taku the other day, and we came up with this line. And the line is, when an MMO disrespects your time, that is like actually the core. Like the MMO needs to not respect your time, because when the MMO respects your time, then the MMO is not respected and there's nothing to achieve. There's nothing in the game. And the whole core like identity of the game is just like catered to someone who doesn't want to log on, like people that want to log on and just message the warlock and instantly teleport, go to here, instantly teleport, instantly go into a dungeon. I feel like it's super important for the MMO to actually disrespect your time, because that is where that meaning is, right? Flying to the zone, feeling the experience of your feet on the ground in the MMO, and really being there is so, so important. And when you have these systems that kind of jump skip, it starts with a jump, then it's a skip, then it's a doo-dop, and the next thing you know, we're just teleporting everywhere and there's instant portals. And we see that in Classic WoW. We already see it. We already see the game and players already honestly kind of submitting to this idea of retail WoW. all you have to do in trade chat, or if you're in Ogremar or Stormwind, if you type looking for enchanter, you will have automatic invite, automatic open trade. You can trade the mats. It will automatically know what you want. It'll automatically trade, enchant, and say thank you and accept the tip. If you say want to buy summon EPL, you will get automatically invited, automatically summoned, automatically open traded, automatically kicked from the group. You want to go to Silithus, anywhere in the world. You want to get your Dire Maul buff, automatically invited, automatically open traded, automatically your whole DM run cleared for you, library as well. So you can go to the auction house, buy the book, get a summon, go turn it in, get your trinket, done. No human interaction. Literally, no human interaction at all. But the dopamine is going off like crazy. Bro, I just got my trinket. Bro, I just got my buffs. Bro, I just got this. Bro, I just got that. All these eyes. All of these eyes. And guess what? Me leveling in 1,000 needles or shimmering flats, I'm not going to see you fly overhead. I'm not going to be entering Feralass and then seeing all these 60s fly to Dire Maul and being like, oh my God, that's going to be me one day. Dude, they're getting teleported in. You don't see any of them. And it's not about having the MMO where you get off work and you're flying for 45 minutes and you're not doing anything in the game. No, there are obviously some things that need to happen, right? Maybe add a Zeppelin here, add another boat here, maybe change up the flight paths, whatnot. But you want people to, like you said, have that friction. And it's this balancing act of friction and people being in the world and just crossing with one another, just communicating. Because again, every single time a player crosses each other, there is a moment for interaction. There's a moment for RP. And you don't know, how was it in kindergarten? In kindergarten, you just went up to someone and you were like, yo, you want to be friends? And then next thing you know, that's your best friend for like the next 20 years. You have any idea how it's that simple. We're playing a game. You literally just say, yo, what's up, man? I just logged on. You want a quest? It's so simple. And then next thing you know, you're playing the game with somebody forever. And so whether or not that happens on your first time or it doesn't happen, what matters is that you are creating the opportunity. And these teleports and these portals and these fast tracks, it all erodes that. And not only does it erode that and make it more of a solo experience from the player, you're also blasting through the content. So now you're just like done. Like you are done. People are hitting Molten Core. They're hitting like full BIS dungeon gear, Molten Core, fully buff. They get to 300. It's like 400 gold to get their professions from 1 to 300. They don't even pick up a gathering profession. They just open up profession guide. They buy the mats from the auction house, spend two hours just blasting. They don't even, I mean, it's insane. It's insane. And I'm guilty of it too. I do it as well. You know, we all, the thing is like you give a player an inch, they're going to take a mile. It doesn't matter. We've saw it with incursions. Players are unbelievably cannibalistic. And if the developers ever do anything in the game that gives them an inch, every player will always exploit every system, and they will exploit the system even at the cost of the own game they love. It doesn't matter. You just can't do these things. Players will literally ruin their own game that they love. And the things are not going to get fixed fast enough. So when you have all of these things that are like making people teleport and all this stuff, it's all temptation. And we are tempted with everything, doom scrolling, consuming content and just material things. We're bombarded with temptation. And when we go into a game and we're also bombarded, I mean, it's practically advertisements at this point, right? Why am I going to fly when I can just tell you, right? Or before when GDKP was saying, why am I going to tooth and nail for a guild when I could just jump into a GDKP? I can have a tank, full tier geared. I ain't got to do nothing. I can just show up. I don't have to say anything. And so I think right now I'm seeing World of Warcraft change. I'm loving what they're doing with taking away the add-ons. I'm so excited. I know I see a lot of, negativity on Twitter about add-ons being removed. I pray to the gods Classic Plus, aka Project Camelot, fingers crossed, they give us the treatment and there is a no add-on. There's a no add-on policy. And I even want to go into the depth of macros. Macros need to be completely re-regulated. Some macros are allowed, but macros need to be regulated. And like, I want the game to just be back to gaming. I want the game to be back to just you in a world. And if you're a mage, if you're an archer, or you are a warrior or a rogue, you are this fantasy and you go throughout this beautiful art expression that this gaming company has produced for you, and you have experiences with players and you have challenges with one another and you accomplish or fail and overcome, like you said, the hero's journey, right? It's not about a linear progression. It's about some days you log on and you get no progression. Some days you even backtrack. It's just all this craziness, but then it's the journey, not the destination, right? We always meme Classic Plus is the friends that you actually made along the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Leatrix. That is horrible. Yes. Yeah. So plugins, I think the only thing that I like about plugins has been aesthetically designed, right? Like, for example, if you like, I think it was called like Eve add-ons where like your health bar is a square, or if you want your health bar to like look different, like the cosmetic display and where you want things, like if you want your action bar more top, if you want your nameplates more centered or at the bottom, that I think is all fine. Anything that provides additional information at an ease, at a glance, that erodes player knowledge, player time investment, discoverability, for example, gathering. You know how long it would take for you to memorize all the Black Lotus spawns and rich thoriums? It would take you a long time, but that is earned. Or you can go on a wiki and maybe look, but you're still going to have to like plug and play and remember on the map which way to go. In Arena, Omni CC, tracking your opponent's defensive cooldowns so you can be able to take advantage of any sort of misplay or weakness and be able to have godlike information being presented to you at an ease of access. And then whatever weak points that you are as a player, you can then feed a system that allows you to pretty much blindfold, put on blinders and ignore everything else, and then just either use audio or an information thing to pop up that will signal you for something to make you incredibly efficient. That's why World of Warcraft in Arena has struggled and has gone down over the decade, because players got way too sweaty because of the information. Now players are on point with DRs. They're on point with setups. They're on point with defensive cooldowns. What this does is it makes it so incredibly hard for a barrier to entry for a player to even get involved in the game. And every single step of the game is so unbelievably sweaty. The magic in MMO PvP is the intuitiveness and the magic in the mistakes. When you limit player information and you have to provide, like the player has to multitask in their brain multiple things while also communicating and coordinating, what this does is it makes it incredibly hard to play efficient. Human error is what makes things magical. Being too perfect and robotic is not. And add-ons make players too robotic. And when you have things so hard for you to execute and master, it makes the ceiling lower and it makes doing plays more rewarding. And so now, because there's so many more mistakes, the game is more intuitive feeling. It also is less repetitive. Something that we see all the time is repetition. So add-ons force repetition, and it actually erodes the soul and the lifeline of the actual gameplay experience. The great arrow. So there's questy and there's like leveling guides, and they will just use a great arrow. So people are just instant quest text, auto accept, follow the great arrow. So we have questing completely, I mean, just full brain numb. Like your brain is just off at this point. And now you're just being told what to do. So you're being told what to do. You have macros that are multi-ability in one thing. So now you're just pressing one button. You're following the great arrow. You get into arena. You have script macros and you have laundry list of add-ons that you have to use in order for you to step into the arena, which makes it like you're some sort of stockholder dude looking at spreadsheets and looking at icons instead of the actual experience and interaction. Then you go into raids and you're quite literally listening to a girl or a popping noise or some sort of stand out of fire thing. And you're just like, what is going on? Is it like spin it, bop it, twist it, pop it, lock it, drop it? What's going on here? What happened to going into a dungeon with people and just knowing there's a mystical dragon at the end of it and we're going to have to do some crazy ass shit? There's going to be whelps left side, whelps right side. Handle it. That moment would have never happened with add-ons. That moment happens because people don't really know what's going on. But that's the thing. You earn what the dragon does. You earn through repetition what the dragon does. And you can watch a video, but you have to still go in there and show up and earn and learn those mechanics. Reward makes it feel more rewarding. You bond with the people that you do it and clear it with, and the gear feels way more accomplished and feeling of success and more bragging rights. But just showing up to a raid and just having like left side, bing, bonk, woo, 3, 2, 1. What are we on? We're not even playing an MMO anymore. And the numbers are like now the most focal point. And now we're just chasing the numbers. No longer is Onyxia anymore. We're just trying to parse. We're here to get a number. So add-ons have completely consumed the MMO. It has actually stripped the entire game from itself, and players are now actually just interacting with add-ons. And whatever the add-on tells you is what you're caring about. People care about your bislis, eye level. People care about your parses. You're not getting invited. People are following the great arrow. I don't want to take too long. I want to blast and get to the end game. Blast the end game. Focus on your parses. What's my eye level? Where's the game? And, Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. And I'd love to jump in. I'd love to jump in. So RuneScape is an incredible exception because RuneScape is really deep. And first off, it's incredibly vague and it's very intense on puzzle solving. So the questing in RuneScape is completely different than World of Warcraft's. If we're talking in RuneScape's realm, either two things. Yes, you add a quest helper, because even with quest helper, you're still trying to figure it out. And I did one to Questcape. So Questy, even in World of Warcraft, showing where quests are available, I think is good. Showing where exactly to go is a little bit iffy in World of Warcraft's sense. Every MMO designer needs to figure out where the line is drawn and does the experience enhance or take away. And again, competitively, being able to do a quest isn't necessarily competitive. It's not it's not going to influence the game so much. An arrow telling you where exactly to go is a little bit, but I mean, a step thing, they pretty much just put the wiki into the game. And RuneScape is very vague. I think the developers can either do, yes, we want to make Questy a thing, or you just evolve the quest to make it better. So the dev team actually fixes the quests, because maybe some of the quests were just poorly designed and they're not going back and fixing those quests. Quests can also just be worked on. Maybe just make the quest better. Maybe add another line of text. Hey, go up to the north. Or maybe in the scripture, because you can look at the scroll that gives you information, maybe you add a little bit more information. So you don't need the add-on, but maybe you just need a little bit. So why can't the developer look at what the community has done with the Questy and then integrate that into the game? I mean, I think that's an incredible resource and valuable to invest in. I mean, this is the player's experience. What else? I mean, are they just working on new content and letting the old stuff rot? Well, then the onboarding new player experience is kind of looking grim then. So I feel like the developer needs to they need to decide whether their game, it's harmful or not to add in some sort of quest support. As far as add-ons I think are completely a separate bucket. But quest support, every game is going to gauge a little bit differently. Again, RuneScape, if you watch Guzu, bro, I'm not doing that. I can't do these puzzles. It is like way too over my head. I'm like, yeah, opposite, exactly. For me, I like reading a little scripture and then like it will tell me where to go and I just kind of vaguely go and I explore and I find it. That I can do. You want me to do some 12-step puzzle and like stumble upon a dude that has absolutely no information that he has involved with the quest? It's just like way too intense. That RuneScape's questing is very intense. So I think, yeah. Yes. Yeah. I feel like it is up to the developer to create that, because when they're making the game, what they want to add into the game can affect and influence the game. And it could change, like you said, does Mad Season Does he want to go throughout the entire game and like absolutely no handhelding, but maybe other people want to do handhelding? But that conversation, you have to now start saying, well, how do we want the person to quest in the game? And based on how you want a person to quest in the game, you have to then gauge. And we have over 20 years of MMO development. So you can have some quests in the game that are achievement based. Like, for example, some quests in RuneScape are so unbelievably difficult to do. And if there was no handhelding, they could be an actual accomplishment for you to do. Desert Treasure 2, some of the ones, I'm sorry, Monkey Madness 2 or whatnot. Incredibly complex quests for you to do without any handheld. Now, I think we do live in a modern day. No matter what, people are going to be online and there's going to be wikis and everything like that. So the information is going to be out there anyways. People are going to be able to blast through. However, I think there's a difference between you looking at a online source and there literally being a highlighted text tile on the ground and an arrow and also a line for your most efficient way that completely take, like there's a gauge level where it's acceptable. And I feel like the developer can say, man, this is kind of like, this is a little bit too cheese. Like it's really taking all the thought out. Like preset text tiles on where to go for boss fights, preset alignments, color things, all of these things. And so you as a developer, depending on the quest, I think you and how you want to quest in the game, you decide. Because players are always going to go max efficiency. And they're going to make it as easy as possible. And then they're going to make it as easy as possible for everyone. And then when it's easier, it's not as much as an accomplishment. So you being able to do something in the game legitimately has this kind of feeling of valor. However, maybe not everyone wants to do that. But I also feel like that's okay. That's what also gives Desert Treasure back in the day its meaning. Going on the wiki and following all those steps, and it's kind of like poorly worded, and you're like, oh my God, what is going on? Right? Holy crap, I want my ancients. But like to get ancients was like a thing. Now we have rune light and the add-ons and the lining and go here, go there, little arrow on the map on like where to go. Desert Treasure isn't Desert Treasure anymore. It's not. Desert Treasure isn't Desert Treasure anymore. Quest Cape is not Quest Cape anymore. And I did it. And I did it with all the add-ons. So I think it's up to the devs. Players will always take all of the fun out. And they're going to provide that to a player base because it's in their best interest, because they're going to grow. Because the guys are like, oh my God, I love it. I did it. And now you completely tarnish and erode the achievement because now the thing isn't as difficult anymore. And like we were saying, the hero's journey, people would put down Desert Treasure. They would be like, bro, I can't even finish this right now. Now I blasted through that thing in like 2-3 hours. I did Monkey Madness in like one day, and then I did Desert Treasure the next day. That would take people back then. Not to say that we want people to struggle and not have anything, but I feel like limits. I don't know if I'm being, scrambling, but I think you need to limit the developers. They need to just understand if it's just shameless or not. And it's eroding the achievements because again, you want people to achieve things in these MMOs. So having a questie or an add-on that completely erodes the achievement factor, or at least some of the clunkiness of reading some sort of online post or video and trying to like, all right, dude, I got to go here. What the hell? What's this tile? Now they look at a video, either download the pre-tile pack or they just pre-mark the tiles. The magic in RuneScape for me was doing Caliphite Queen. That was always the magic for me, Caliphite Queen. When I played RuneScape again, I went to Caliphite Queen and I would just pre-mark tiles. Now Caliphite Queen is just getting underneath her and just pre-marking these tiles. Get to this tile, this specific tile bugs her out. You can line them up. And now Caliphite Queen is no longer Caliphite Queen. She's a 3-click meme. She's a 3-click meme kill. It diminishes. So the developers need to understand add-ons will always diminish. They need to gauge how they want add-ons or how they want questie to be in the game. And they need to decide for themselves what feels fun. What feels fun and what is good. And if a quest is just so blatantly poorly worded, maybe we go back and change it. Or maybe we don't put that quest in. And so when I look at WoW's questing, way easier. It is not puzzle based. It's not really vague. It's go here. It'll tell you where to go zone wise or where to like go in that zone, like northeast, southwest, or whatever. It's very like simpled. That is just, you just let it ride. I mean, you can, WoW's questing is perfect. It doesn't even really need that much addition to it. Maybe just a map where it shows some quests in the zone if you discover every corner or something of it, where it's like, okay, now I can see where all the quests are in the zone if I fully discover it. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. Mm-hmm. 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 And then also too, MMOs, they're a social hierarchy. They're a sphere. They're like a microcosm of a tribe, right? And so when you walk around with a Inferno cape, people are going to be like, oh my God. So you can earn status in these games. So when you add add-ons that simplify these accomplishments and allow people to get it, they're chasing status. They're chasing this like, I want to be revered. Like they're seeking that illusion, being able to be at the top of this social hierarchy. And that's another issue with these add-ons, is that they are expediting and also like tarnishing in a way these achievements. Because like you said, you want to grow stronger and everything. Well, now you have social hierarchy in the video game. Well, guess what? Your achievement in this video game can now translate into real life. You can now make a full living off video games and accomplishments. You can have status, wealth, and completely change your life. So now it's like, we're going to do it by any means necessary. It's all fair play. I'm going to be the first one because I want to change my life. People make full livings being challenger rank in League. People make full livings being Radiant in Valorant. People make full livings being the top parsers and PvPers and whatnot. People make full livings. It changes people's lives now. However, that changing of the life trickles down everywhere. And so now everyone is playing as if they're putting bread on the table. And everyone is playing and just trying to, like, a guy that's playing 2 or 3 hours a week is now doing things that typically would take a person like a master or a master player who has invested a lot of time. I mean, they're getting there both. They're now both getting there. I'm not saying gatekeep content forever. I'm just simply saying we are constantly trying to make it so easy for the player with add-ons that it's actually so harmful to the scale of accomplishment, the reward structure, the social hierarchy of the game, and the barrier to entry in the game, how the game is played and influenced, how it even looks like. Have you seen people do mythic rating? Have you seen people do arena with all these add-ons? Bro, could you imagine that at a bar? No one's watching that. No one's watching that. No one is watching it. It's super tough to be able to stomach all of this information. It looks almost silly. And I've been playing games all my life, and I sometimes still struggle at what really is going on. And so I think there's beauty in simplification. Add-ons, in my opinion, are just you're game sharking the game. You're hacking into the mainframe. Anything that's adding competitive advantage, you want to remove. Anything that you want to move cosmetically, I think is totally fine. If you want your nameplate a little larger, you want it square, I think that should be available. I think there's nothing wrong with community providing feedback to a company. I don't know what is so hard for these gaming companies to incorporate add-ons, especially when these add-ons are being made by the community that are harmless and good. There are some good add-ons, but I mean, ultimately, it's a slippery slope. The company should know what is good. Like the devs should just know. Devs should know. They should have a very well scope. What is too much? What is too little? This isn't healthy for the game. This is okay for the game. And I'm on the side that like you just remove it all. I think add-ons are just atrocious. Other than being able to move stuff around, I think that's totally fine. But add-ons, you're just adding efficiency more into the game, and that typically doesn't do anything good. $100%. RuneScape again is an insanely unique scenario. World of Warcraft, no. RuneScape, homie, they need an update. Like RuneScape, bro, I wouldn't play RuneScape without 117. I just wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't even play RuneScape. We made an add-on that created a health bar in the top, and we created like a nameplate. So I could like have like a WoW character portrait. I wouldn't play the game without that add-on. There are things in RuneScape that I think need to be evolved. Like RuneScape at its core, fresh out the box, is almost, it's, in my opinion, I hope I don't get rage for this, it's unacceptable. RuneScape's out of the box is unacceptable. I think it needs like a whole, hey, look at RuneLite. Again, I had so many add-ons on RuneLite that just actually made the game playable for me. And there were some things that were just tailored. I will absolutely agree. But there were fundamentally things just like this needs to be added to the game. RuneScape is an incredibly unique situation because it was like a web browser MMO, right? It was like you log on to a freaking website at school, you can go play RuneScape. You don't have to have like actual CDs slid in and you have to like interject 4 CDs to download a game. RuneScape, how it was built, and when I met the devs, and they're fantastic people, and I do love RuneScape, it's tough. It's tough. It's a very old engine. It's tough to do things. And so when these games are so old, they do have issues with being able to integrate. But like I look at RuneScape out the box, it needs add-ons. I think just RuneScape is interesting. RuneScape is very, very unique. RuneScape is a very unique instance and not typically my MMO. So like for me, whenever I'm talking about all of this stuff, it's kind of like more QWE, over the shoulder, generic, or like the typical MMO experience. RuneScape is very interesting, especially with it being a click to move and how clicking in the MMO influences how you actually quest and adventure in the game. These are all different dynamics, and that MMO interacts completely different. And when it was actually made and still running today and being incredibly successful, and it is an amazing MMO, out of the box, a new player without add-ons, they're probably like, what the heck is going on? Like there's just, I couldn't even imagine a player authentically getting in and hearing their first response to some of this stuff. So I would love for them to see that. I would love for RuneScape to incorporate RuneLite and be like, dude, we need to just whole new thing. It's a whole new thing now. That's what I would like to see. Reset. You reset it. You force them. They're going to be so angry. I see it all over Twitter. Everyone is like, mini CC's bugged. And again, like you have to, like, it's a literally like you think you do, but you don't moment again. And now it's the player side. The players, like, I'm telling you, dude, the MMO, I don't think Riot is going to fall into 7 or 8 rows of buffs. And then like you having to filter out like 3-second buffs, 12-second buffs, find the one buff that is like the offensive cool. Like Riot's MMO will not have those issues. I don't think Riot sees all of this, right? Trendemir played in OnlyFans. Like he's been seeing kind of like what people are gravitating towards. I feel like we need a great reset, and WoW is going towards it, and a lot of people are going to not like it, but it's so needed. And I think it's going to be one of those things where some people might actually quit. However, I look at it like an iceberg. MMOers, there's a massive iceberg, and right now all that's left is the tip. And these are just people that just are going to play at MMO no matter what stage they are in their lives and no matter how the game is. Below the water is this massive dormant community of MMO players. And I swear MMOs it is about to happen. And so right now, the tip of the iceberg, there will be players that will probably quit the game and never come back because it will no longer be their game. However, with the great reset, there will be an usher of like millions of returning and new players that will like the game and that will find it like, yes. And there will be some players that will be like, man, I missed this, but they're still going to play. But then they're going to be like, oh my God, wait, this is actually so much better. And then it's going to be an afterthought. I think there's probably a very vocal minority that are like truly, truly hating these changes because they thrive off of it. Their entire gaming experience is based off of these add-ons. You're quite literally removing these players' arms. Like the way that they move their character and they look. I remember seeing a comment on Twitter. They're going to be like, wait, so we actually have to like look at the character animation? What the hell is this? It's like, what? So the thing is that there's going to be growing pains with everything. It's like a lobster. I think we're molting right now. The MMO genre is molting. And that doesn't come without stress. We are too big for the shell. We no longer fit this old way of playing. This old way of playing has to change because it's not a way of playing the game that is going to be played for the next 20 years. It's just not. This way of add-ons influencing everything, this way of optimizing everything, this way of speed running everything, this way of like selfish gaming. And it's going to be tough. But I think, again, the iceberg, there's so many players waiting to play the game. There's so many players that played vanilla WoW and then they see all the warlock summons, they stop playing. They see all the bots, they stop playing. They see 1 green in the auction house is 15 gold, they stop playing. They see a potion is 20 gold and they want to just play the game normally, they stop playing. They see everyone GDKP, they stop playing. All of these erosions, they see everyone blasting and not talking, they stop playing. All of this stuff influences the immersion of the world, right? Again, we want to get into a world that's connected. When we talked about Halo before, like we want to feel connected towards something greater. It's not about me being a paying customer and going through the content that you're providing. It's about me opting in, whether I'm paying or not, to be a part of an experience, a global experience, a shared experience. And that shared experience is a phenomenon. And that phenomenon is something that pulls players together and want to play. Like we're having a wedding in our guild. People just got married. We're having an in-game wedding. Moments being shared. People being part of a guild and having a moment, a dungeon wipe. Whether you're hardcore or not, a dungeon wipe that was funny. Leroy Jenkins. Are you kidding me? You think Leroy Jenkins, stuff like that happens? Leroy Jenkins is a augmentation of funny moments and disaster. If you did that in today's modern day, you might get name dropped in a Discord, blacklisted, yelled at, called a griefer, all of these other things. It's like almost no one, everything is an insult, a personal attack, because everything is fed for the customer. Every step, no one can step on my toes. And if you step on my toes, if you come ungeared, if you come unknowing, that's a shame on you. You're slowing me down. I want someone better. So I think there needs to be a great reset. And it's not necessarily the player's fault. In my opinion, it's corporations have been involved in all of these decisions. And at the end of the day, the gaming stopped being gaming very early on, and it stopped being gaming very, very quickly. And it became now more of a, how do we get someone to just stay subbed, make them kind of more okay with just playing the game, completing the game, seeing the game. Not to rant, but now we have LFG, all these different tiers of rating. You can be at any tier and kill something. Onyxia no longer is Onyxia, right? Because now you can go in Onyxia, turn your brain off, and experience her. She's no longer an earned experience. You descending into the cave and seeing the sleeping dragon, you get to see that no matter what once you hit endgame. That being provided is such a privilege and an entitlement. That entitlement wasn't earned in the old ways of gaming. You were kicked out of Halo lobbies if you weren't high enough level. You were kicked out and that would make you usher in like, dude, I want to prove myself. You were not invited to guilds if you didn't have an epic. Oh, you don't have an epic? Go grind dungeons until you get one. We don't invite people until you have an epic. Everything was earned. The right to experience was earned. Ragnaros, Onyxia, Cthulhu, KT. There was no guild on my server that killed KT. Only one guild got halfway through the spider wing. Things were earned. Content was unconquered. Content was unconquered. The idea that developers were going to make content in a game where majority of players are never, ever entering. I'm not talking Mythic Plus, because you and me, we can jump up and go kill whatever Mythic content's at, or LFR, or whatever the raid is. We can go see it all. The only difference is another 10 item levels, maybe a recolor. And with the new system, you can power up your item to get the next tier colorway anyways. So where is really the sense of accomplishment here? Where's the bragging rights, the social hierarchy? Where's that fire? Where's the sense of adventure of earning the right to descend into Onyxia's lair? Keeping bosses one level, one difficulty, either yes or no, cascades so much like a river, just so many rivers down into where you first start your character. And I just feel like kind of got lost because I'm on the tangent, but I feel that there's something in what I just said. And this great reset, it needs, people aren't going to see it, but many will. And I feel like many will, and they're going to love it. And you're going to see this recultural kind of phenomenon of everyone being like, dude, wow, where MMOs are back. Holy crap. Because that is what we want, right? You know? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. Oh, me too, man. Yes. 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 It is. Yeah. Yeah. I will too, man. It is a big it's a big bank. I mean, I get goosebumps. It is the great reset. And for a lot of us, like, we love World of Warcraft, and the idea of like not getting, I say this all the time. This is crazy. Camelot. This is insane. Camelot, what we get will be the first ever World of Warcraft expansion without flying mounts in the game. There will be no previous flying mounts. There will be no achievement, maybe 3 or 4 months down the line where you get flying. There will be no flying mounts. And it's going to be the first expansion where we're probably not going to just be ushered into a bottleneck ecosystem like a little new zone where we just inhabit this new zone and forget the old. This is the first expansion where we are expanding on the actual main character, which is Azeroth. We've never gotten that before, ever. That's why this is so important, because this is kind of like what CS did for a long time. CS knows that it's a great game, and it just tries to fine tune, like sharpening a blade. World of Warcraft, every single expansion, they were like, okay, we made a sword, let's try to make an axe. Okay, this expansion, now let's try to make maces. Let's see how good we are with maces. Classic Plus, or Camelot, is the first time where they're just saying, we're going to make this sword again, but we're going to make it better. And that is what's so exciting, because Classic WoW is not nostalgia. Classic WoW has cohesive systems that involve players in a harmonious way that is far exceeding any other MMOs, in my opinion, any other MMOs. But like, the systems in the game are so harmonious. It is literally so good. And to amplify, complement, refine those systems and have a great reset, we are not going down Wrath, Kata, all these things, and maybe having a different lore, right? I mean, holy crap, dude. Holy crap. This could be something that just we play till I'm 40, 50. It's an insane opportunity to just reset it. Reset. We've done 20 years of add-ons. We've done it. 20 years of add-ons, 20 years of this way of playing, and this is where it's led us. Let's at least just reset and go this other path and see what happens. And I hope they take the risk. I hope they take the risk. I hope these do these things. I love MMOs, and I want MMOs to be at the top of Twitch. I want it to be the top. I want everyone to play MMOs. I want the kids to play MMOs. I want Jinxie to be freaking maining MMOs. I want everyone to be playing MMOs. MMOs are so incredible. It unites people. It's like a freaking sport, dude. And when I was younger, watching MMOs and it being the top on Twitch, and it was the cat's meow, bro. It was everything. And to get it back again is all I want. And that's what we do. We're restoring the RP and MMORPG. That's what we do. We're literally trying to bring it back. And right now, we need the developers to have the confidence in knowing what makes a good MMO, putting their foot down on some things, hurting some players probably, but letting them confident that, like, yo, this is going to be a good game. And Classic WoW or Camelot, dude, they have it. They have it, man. They have it. They have an opportunity. And it could really show a lot. Like, it could really change. So I'm very hopeful and I'm very excited. I've been wanting Classic Plus since I was a kid. I didn't play TBC. I went back to Classic. I went to private servers when I was a kid. We made our own, like my friend group, we would make our own little fun private server, and we would like create our own little Ragefire Chasm, and we'd like go and do our own little like fun thing. I created tier sets. I was like going in the vendor and designing stuff. I love this idea of being able to go back. I didn't like the flying mounts and I didn't like TBC. I just went back and I played vanilla. I played vanilla all of my life. All of my life. I played vanilla more than I played retail. I would play like a little bit of retail, but then I would just always go back to vanilla. There's something about the systems in this game, the feet on the ground, everything. So them being able to do this is unbelievable gift. And that's another thing too. I want to just yap. I'm so yappy. It's insane. I hope everyone, I know a lot of people, we have this like typical like, oh dude, Blizzard's going to mess it up. But bro, what an unbelievable opportunity that we are even given this chance, because they did not have to give us any of this. They didn't have to. Like, people are waking up in the morning and working all day long, stressing, trying to, meet deadlines and do things. People are putting passion in it. And by God damn, we are so lucky to have this chance. And we're so lucky to have Guild Wars 3 happening. We're so lucky to have Riot's MMO happening. We're so lucky to have people that are investing millions of dollars in their lives and their time. Instead of playing games, they're developing. And we are so grateful to be given the opportunity to play this. And I hope they do it right. And I hope I think there's enough information out there. I think there's enough private servers that have been successful. There's enough creators that have been vocal. There are people like you that are constantly interviewing and getting words out and picking apart ideas. There's a lot of information. I hope they gather it all up. They stitch it all together, and they create a good MMO. Yeah. Yep. And I think they'll make more money from it. I think they're focusing on how do we make this number go up in this way, but in actuality, it takes a player to have a lot of knowledge to understand game feel, understand concepts. So first off, the developer has to be a gamer and have to have gamed a lot of games, then to be able to see the magic in all of these different social dynamics and spheres, then be able to go into the workplace instead of being a gamer or whatever, then go into that workspace of being a developer, work up the ranks, and then be able to be as someone who can even say or influence decision making. And that is really hard. And it's just really, really hard. And I don't know if that is there. I don't know if that is there. Do you think that is there? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Yeah. Hundred. Mm-hmm. I'm so excited for AI. I'm very excited. Yeah. I've never done it, but I do know. I got invited sometimes, but I haven't done it. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, I know. People want me to do it, but I have to have a sword and be in a fantasy world. It's just not my aesthetic, but yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Witcher pie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I th- I think I get I get that vibe after the World Soul Saga. Holly did this interview and she said, Chris Metzen, it's like written. It's like Chris Metzen sometimes regrets calling it Warcraft. And I get this weird vibe where Holly was also talking about evolving World of Warcraft in the franchise. And I think my suspicion is that WoW retail is going to be either name changed after the World Soul Saga, and they're going to evolve the way an MMO is played. So they're going to take a risk, jump skip or something with retail WoW, and that Camelot will be old school traditional MMO. And then I think that Ready Player One world where, I don't know, maybe there's custom servers, right? Maybe you can create your own Azeroth and you can join custom servers where you have that like Halo Forge stuff. We already see these micro servers being created with your neighborhoods and player housing, right? We're already creating these like micro worlds where like, well, what's the next step of that? So I think WoW is also in a really unique position where they can do two things at once now, which is really, really cool. And it could turn into like a GTA RP for retail. And because a lot of the stuff is relatively, simple accomplishments where you can create this personalized and expression, and then you can kind of, do as you will. And I'm very interested to see what they do with retail, because after World Soul Saga is also a very, very big chapter. Like Blizzard is coming up to a Phoenix moment, both in classic and in retail. There is a Phoenix moment happening. And I think that's incredible to really, really see, especially because, I grew up with this game since I was 9 years old, right? I've been since 2004. And I chose my life to be this game. What an unbelievable moment to give myself to a video game and see this company kind of, rebirth, right? For the better or worse. There's an opportunity, there's a rebirth. So yeah, there's definitely really cool stuff with AI. I'll just jump in with like one thing that I love the idea with AI is I would love for AI to be involved in NPCs, in the NPCs to track a player's behavior and then augment their rewards or like opportunity. There's an anime called Shangri-La Frontier. And in that anime, a random quest pops up for the protagonist. So imagine like if you go to a quest and it's like, go kill 8 boars and give me like 8 boar meats. Say, for example, you over farm the 8 boar meats and you bring back 12. The quest giver would actually accept 12, even though he told you to give you 8. Because you gave 12, he's like, wow, you actually did way more than what I expected. Thank you so much. Maybe it changes the reward. Or maybe there's a follow-up quest. So now every person that goes into the world interacts with the world in a unique way. You can go to an armor smith, and based on you giving 12 meats to the guy who asked for 8, well, guess what? The weaponsmith, that's his brother. And he heard that you did that for his family. And he now sells a different weapon. Or he says, hey, you did this for me? Go get these resources and I'll forge you this sword. So now AI can completely track and list and spur off unique questing and rewards for a player. And that also, in conjunction with playing with other people cohesively, like in a vanilla WoW landscape, people are going over here for this, people are going over there for that. Oh, and now you're seeing like all of these different kind of harmoniouses coming together. And now you don't even really know what is the script. And the script is that every player's experience is different. And this AI can kind of create things and unfold new adventures and differences, right? And that completely changes the questing and adventure in the world. That has nothing to do with endgame. And we haven't even talked about what it can do with endgame. And that is a super, super fun combo. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yup. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yup. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, that was, I think, an older idea because that wasn't discovered. Now that we know, when a new MMO comes out, everyone's so good. Everyone has their bindings, everyone has their builds. Abilities will typically be similar. It'll fall in some sort of MMO, slot, right? Stun, that's going to be my 4. Like things are going to be very, very similar for the most part. So I feel like back then creating that structure was important, but also back then it took people like, 50 days to get to endgame. And sometimes endgame wasn't even the main point. But now what you have to do is you have to, like we're talking about with the blinders, give a player an inch, they take a mile, all these things. You now have to say, well, how do we get the person who is so good and so evolved, how do we get them to play the game as they once was? And you need to create systems that create that kind of untold story, curiosity, and an adventure. Because if you create the static, like we were just saying, they're just going to blast through point, done. But if the game is designed to throw you off course every time or here and there, well, the player has to now go do that. So now it goes like point, left. Okay, off the beaten path. We're going over here now. And so it's about letting that player go through that playthrough and creating the systems that supports the player to act in this adventurous way. Because again, just providing the content, a player isn't going to stop and smell the roses and like look around. They're going to just get to the next destination, right? It very rarely is someone going to slow down willingly. Obviously, there are people that do, including myself, but most people, if provided point A to point B, I go. I do. I'm not really going to look at anything else. So it's important that you always think about how players are going to play the game. And this off the cuffness is the future. And that's where I'm excited about AI. I think AI supporting systems and evolving, like for example, Skyrim, you've seen the fully AI Skyrim NPCs, unreal, right? So add that on top of quest rewards, on top of whatever the end game. I mean, it's insane how you can really have this real world start to unfold. And we're also getting closer to VR, and I can't wait. That's a whole nother topic, but dude, there's just so much cool stuff, man. I yap about this all the time on stream. I'm so passionate, dude. I freaking love MMOs, and we are finally at the era of like all of the big houses are making the big names again. They're all trying to restake the claim of like the next gen MMO. And what a good time, dude. The dawn is here. The dawn is here. Yeah. Yeah, things are changing, man. Things are definitely changing, and we're finally here. We're finally here. And I want to just say thank you so much for inviting me. What an incredible talk. I definitely am just very happy I was able to be invited, and people want to talk with me about how I feel about MMOs in the industry. Cause dude, I love everyone. I love everyone in this space. And I just want us to flourish and this new beginning and this reset. And I'm just grateful to have the opportunity. So thank you so much again for having me. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, so I didn't know if I was doing too much. I tend to yap. I hope I didn't say anything too wrong. Yeah. Oh, thank you. No, now is the right time. I appreciate you holding on. Yeah, I think right now is such a good moment, and I feel like, you know, a lot of people been hearing out the bat signal with, like, you know, this kind of way of gaming, and we see it with Elf Core, and I've never had a community like this. I've never had a guild like this. I've never received so many messages, paragraphs, people returning from the game, changing the game, best time in the game, and I think you really hit a good moment, because I think the stars are aligning and people are feeling this way. People are feeling the shift. I think people are feeling the genuine connectivity online again, and kind of going farther than just, you know, get online, buy optimization, do this, do that. And I think there's a big shift. There's a big shift happening. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, definitely. Take it easy, man. Cheers. Later. There it is, guys. Oh my God. Hello, is this thing on? Way to go. Good interview. Thank you, guys. Did I black out and yap too much? I'm so fucking scared. Was I too harsh on RuneScape? I felt like I shouldn't have said, like, it's not okay for them to, like, when you look at the normal thingy, was I too hardcore? I feel like I messed up. I don't know. I think there were moments that was not good. Meow meow. It was a good chat. Thank you. Is there a camera here? No. Hold on. Why is this so zoomed out? It wasn't zoomed out like this before. Hold on. Dude, I'm so bright. We have to tone this thing down. It was great. Okay. It felt like a normal stream, blabbering. Good. Every moment was good. Okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't feel like I was dogging on RuneScape, because I love RuneScape, and RuneScape is a very interesting and unique game. And I didn't know if there was a line there where it felt like, you know, when you open up RuneScape and it you know, it's just kind of like, what the heck? Like, it needs add-ons. Like, RuneScape does need to be, I feel like it does need to be evolved. Like, there does need to be a new patch. But again, it's tough to say, because some people play, like, people like the OG, but I mean, I don't know. RuneScape is a very interesting MMO. Very, very interesting MMO. 1 second. Hold on. Let me get some music going. 1 second. Just wanted to say. All right. Sorry, I had to send a message real quick. It's loud music. Should be good, no? Chat, what's up with Elf Core? And what's up with Czar? Wait, is Under Oath in Tampa? All right, everyone make level ones. How is music too loud? How is the music too loud? Look. I usually always set it to here. Hi, Showback. All right. All guildies make a level 1 right now. We are going to migrate and escort you to Black Rock Mountain to cheer on the gnomes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, perfect. Hey, Dylan, thank you for the tier 1, baby. Oh, yeah, man. I hope that was a good podcast. Guys, was I bad? Oh, my God, I'm so scared. Was that bad? I'm panicking. Was that a bad interview? Was excellent? Okay, I'm so happy. Guys, I don't want you on high levels. Please make level 1s. Please make level 1s and PST me for Envy. We meet at Methanol Harbor Bridge. Okay. Okay, it was good. Brother, you were made for this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's just maybe important people are going to watch it. And I'm super scared. Maybe that's going to be the make or break if I can get interviewed. Or maybe I can get invited to something. And maybe I can get access into beta and, I don't know, be a tester. I feel like I can change the world, bro. I feel like we can, man. I feel like I can help. I feel like I can actually help. And sometimes I get lost and sometimes I get too passionate and sometimes I ramble and maybe sometimes I say the wrong thing. And lady who chokes on coffee would like to, ooh la la. Lady who chokes on coffee is so funny. Wait. Can you make a char called Coffee Choke? It's actually the cutest. Bro, Coffee Choke is such a good name. I actually love Coffee Choke. Please spam me if you didn't get an invite. Is there an add-on that Oy. Guys, please re-whisper me if you don't get an invite. Oh, Prophet. Prophet, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Prophet, for the lasagna bomb. Oh, my God. Oh my God, Dilly. Guys, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my God, everyone can invite. Okay. Oh my God. Is there? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I'm trying here. So many people. Thank you so much, Dylan. Thank you, Prophet, for the subs. A little golden Kappa hype train. Really mad. I'm all mad, but I'm living with me. Is this almost full raid soon? Okay. Can I have mods and 60s help? No. It overheated again? Why is it overheating? I hope it's not overheating, dude. What the hell? Can someone send me a new display capture? Can someone send me an Amazon link to a display capture card? We're going to do a migration, boys. We're going to be meeting. Which camera do I use? A Sony A7000. It's because I'm so hot. Is there a mod in here? Wispy, did I invite you? Yeah. Wispy, you run this. I'm making the second one. Pika, Prophet with another lasagna bomb. Ravioli here. Nevi, are you coming? Nevi, are you coming? Are you coming? Yeah. Are you pulling up? Nice. I'm right behind Goon Meanie. Like that. Okay. Check me out, sir. Hold on, I'm getting spam mood. Oh, this is why I want to play a warrior right here. Shoulder helm. Hide the cloak. Yeah, we need higher levels. We're going to need a lot of high levels. We need to make sure we can invite or we can protect. Sorry. It's going to be really, really risky, but we have the Lock Modon key, which is going to be pretty nice. Yeah, 47 should be good. All right, it's going to be a guild, big guild event, guys. Hold on. I'll be just fine. Profit. Oh my God, another 5,000 bits. Let's get some bows of bunk, guys. I am so sorry, guys. Right now, I am focused on getting everyone connected, everyone invited, and everyone ready. Prophet, you're just going fucking crazy, bro. Prophet's just going crazy. I don't know what's happening. Wait, why isn't this? Yeah, my filters aren't even working. What the hell? Thank you for having faith. You can change this game forever. What you said about having faith and hope you can today. Prophet, thank you so much, brother. Bro, thank you so much, man. Oh my God. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, we're going to get everyone grouped up. When are they going? At 12:30. Okay. We're going to have some time that's perfect. I might even call Czar. Hype him up. What's the add-on that allows you to what is the add-on that allows you to, like, if someone automatically whispers you, envy, it automatically invites? Yeah, we're doing a migration to Molten Core to cheer on Xaryu and all the gnomes. Automatic quests. I'm here. Is it not in automation? Maybe it's in systems. Okay, nice. Nice. So now I don't even need to do anything. Wow. Nice. Amazing. Now I can talk to you guys. Oh, we have Demon Redix here too. And everyone get in Discord. Oh my God. Look at everyone run. Dude, look at everyone run. Holy shit. Dude, look at everyone make level 1s. This is what it's all about, baby. Oh my God. Oh, it's so epic. It'll be Dojo. Wait, I could do... Edit channel. All right, I'm in the migration channel. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We are in the migration channel in Discord. Thank you guys so much for wanting to show up. We are going to go and support Xaryu and all of the gnomes. I am full on this one. Ditzy, can you take over?
Like, take over this group and you form
I'm going to
another,
give you
or-
leader of this group, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
give you leader of this one. I'll start making the third one. We have so many people ushering. Oh my God, it's going to be so cool.
Yeah, I'll hearth when you guys are ready to take off.
Okay, sounds good. Where's your hearth set to?
Wetlands.
Dude, I'm actually going to change mine real quick to that as well.
It's just so convenient. Boats like to Dustwallow, Darkshore. It's all convenient right there.
Yeah, I'm at Darkshore right now, but I think you're good comms on just making it Menethil.
It's just don't AFK in Wetlands.
Yeah, just don't AFK. Good comments on that one, bro. Imagine that. Oh, yoy. What are we doing? We're getting everyone ready. We're making level 1s, and we're going to escort all of the level 1s, and we're going to go to Blackrock Mountain, and we're going to set up to celebrate Xaryu and all of the gnomes going into Blackrock Mountain and going into Molten Core. They're the first guild on the Alliance side, and we are going to go there to celebrate. And we're going to go there to cheer everyone on. Everyone that has all the... Dude, going to that raid is fucking wild. So we're going to bring all the level 1s, make a level 1 right now, get in Discord, and come celebrate this moment. Never before done in World of Warcraft's history have people entered the raid with no healer at all. PSC just envy. And I also think Witchy Pie's ready.
Also, try not to invite the level 1s to the guild unless you're actually going to play the character.
Yes,
think
you
I might
might
actually
actually
play the
die.
character.
We're going to be going through a very high level zone. So please, just come on a level 1. We will escort you on the high levels. It was done mage only. Yeah, but not hardcore. Yeah, but
Oh
not
my
hardcore.
god. Look at all the elves on the dock.
Oh, there's probably so many running. There's screenshots in the Discord like crazy. Please, if you guys are running, take screenshots and share.
This will probably create a layer of a feeling.
You think so?
Maybe not, but just a small feeling.
Yeah, let's be hopeful. Let's be hopeful.
Always hopeful.
We are in
I
the
think we're all undressing. Everybody's
we're in
naked.
the migration Discord channel.
How did Savage die? Oh, never mind, not dead.
Is that
Freaking
Ossiant or is
freaked me
that
out.
Melly? That was Melly.
It's Melly. I'm having
Hi.
a bad day. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I had you low with music on, so I just wanted to make sure I was getting it right.
Yeah, I probably don't sound the same today. I'm kind of down.
You're kind of down.
Well, that's no fun.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully this
basically
guild
this.
meeting and this little fun thing can cheer you up a little bit. And hopefully Mazzy can make you a little yummy dinner.
She's not going to be home until almost 9 o'clock, and she's got no turnaround time, and she's got to be to work at like
Aww.
6 a.m. She's not going to be home until almost 9 o'clock, and she's got no turnaround time. And she's gotta
Yeah, we are
work
Scarecrow.
at 5.
All right, my leaflings are all arriving. Yeah, we have the Lochmodan key. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through Dunagaz. Then we're going to go to Lochmodan. And we're going to go all the way through into the Searing Gorge. Cut. I think we're just going to go down. And then all the way across into Blackrock Mountain.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the safest way to do it. All right, gang. We're all going to end up like Gollum in the ring. Dude, maybe we take the level 1s and we go like freaking rush the slave mines in Blackrock Depths.
Okay.
We just fucking start attacking all of them or some shit. I don't know. Maybe we do some funny stuff with the level 1s.
Isn't Incendious outside of...
Oh my God. We send the level 1s to kill Incendious, the little fire elemental. That has to be a world's first.
God. Oh god.
Can I get on the level 1? Can I get on the level 1 and we try to lead that? We'll do our own
After
little
this,
elf
yes.
molten core. We go down to the depths. We go kill Incendious. We see if it's possible.
I'm pretty sure it will say you are too low for this dungeon.
No,
he's
you
on the
remember that
outside.
It's outside.
it's outside
he
the
is.
little fire elemental.
Yeah, the Nova's gonna kill like everyone.
I know it's
One
gonna be so
shot.
funny. I need someone in my group that I can invite. Kiki Waki, I'm gonna give you leader and I'll make a level 1 and run over.
Notice I've been taking the druid very slow.
Chosen
She's
already
almost
has
like-
double
my
devil sword pieces.
God. Look at all the elves.
Oh my god, look at them all. There's so many coming, dude. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be so funny. Okay. When the gnomes go into their own raid, we're gonna do our own little raid as well. I
don't like how much health you have.
Let me get on Sensei Showback. Okay,
40
can
I have
someone
43
invite
health.
Sensei Showback? To the guild, elf, so that I can kind of broadcast and get people.
I'm just doing the invites to them.
We're taking the elves to Isengard. Yes, we're taking the elves to Isengard. Let's see. We have aggro elf here. I've convinced a customer at work who plays hardcore to join Skull Rock Elf Core. No way. My boys are about to be hitting the AFK shifts at work. Yo, bro, I got you. I'll cover you, dog. I got to get this level in. I need Sensei Shobek to be invited to the guild so then I can have the auto invite. Thank you, Blank. Uh-oh, can I not talk? No, we're good.
Oh, the arrows.
Nice. This is so good. Alexis. Is Bulbarian coming on a level 9? No way. Careful. You might perish on this journey. I haven't made it to level 10 yet. Running around in the elf core, people are just bunkind. Keep pushing. I don't play much because of my baby, but I don't want to take a guild spot and not be able to play a lot. Clint, you can absolutely take a guild spot. Don't even worry about that. Bunkind. All right, we have our own little fellowship here. We have our own little fellowship. We have a lot of level 1s here. Okay. This is going to be so epic. I wonder where should we go? I wonder where should we set up for the Molten Core? Oh my god, Tiger!
Damn, I don't have any blinding powder.
Gnome Enjoyer. Should be okay. We should be good. I think we're gonna have enough 60s to blast anything that is.
Oh no, I was dueling.
Oh man, you're using the blinding powder in duels? Damn. Hey, Sneeby.
I haven't had blinding powder since like 2 days ago.
It's hard to keep up the stock, but pickpocketing is a good way to keep it up.
Yeah,
I
as
think
soon
in
as I got my-
LBRS you can, right? Like when you pull, just pickpocket, and you might get fade leaves.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. It's just once I got my epic mount, I just haven't touched pickpocket.
You already have your epic mount.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest my camera for a little bit, chat. I'm gonna wait just for a little bit.
Quick question. What are we doing? Because I logged on, saw the message to make a character.
Yeah, dude. No, you're 100% good. What we are doing right now is Xaryu and the gnomes. They are going to Molten Core. So we had a spur idea of making a level 1 night elves, have the 60s escort all of the level 1s so the elves can go cheer on the gnomes as they go and enter Molten Core for the first time. So we're going to go and cheer them on and surprise them in Black Rock Mountain.
Yo, this is amazing. Sweet.
Yeah. So make a level 1 PST Sensei Showbeck, and I will invite you to the group. And we are all heading over there right now to Menethil Harbor. And then we're going to do a great run to the mountain. And then we're going to set up. And then we're going to watch Xaryu do the MC. We're going to go try to kill Incendius, which is a fire elemental with level 1s. And we're all going to die. It's going to be fun. Or maybe we kill him. Who knows? And maybe some live to tell the tale. And then from there, we're going to go watch Xaryu do the run in Molten Core. And then after that, we have a Witcher Pie video that's going to drop today. So we have a banger fucking lineup. Banger lineup.
Let's go. Heck yeah.
Yeah, man. So welcome in. Just message me and I can get you that invite.
Sounds
Can you
good.
like toss me a heal meat? Like a rejuve?
If you're using a Sony A6 7000, I'm using an A7000. Sweet cheeks. It's notorious for overheating. I need to talk to Alesso, bro. That guy had some good fucking lighting. Also, too, Witchy, I think the thumbnail needs work.
Camera?
Huh?
Are you talking about like your web camera is
Yeah.
overheating or?
Yeah, my webcam is like overheating for some weird reason. I also think it's overheating because it's super hot in the room. I have the AC set on 61, but it wasn't set to that. So I think the problem is that this room is hot. And if it was normally cool, then it's not overheating, but the room is at like 80 degrees. Like when I was in the interview, I was sweating. So on 69, AC's on 69. It's 81 right now in the room. Dude, it's so cool every time seeing so many people run. You don't like the thumb? The thumb looks like a... I don't know, the way that I see this versus like this. Especially compared to the one that we did before. Like, this is epic. Like, I think we should make a video about the baptism.
Have you tried any of the eMeet cameras?
No, I haven't tried those cameras yet. My brother gifted me this really expensive camera, and I've been using that.
Oh, hold on, Chosen. You really going to duel somebody at like 25% health?
Oh, wow, Chosen.
I'd assume I was going to get a heal before the start of that.
Yo, what time are we doing this?
Right now? We're all flying there right now.
All right.
Oh, someone's popping a Coke. Someone's starting a little game. Yo, look at Captain Zaraki. Holy
Just needed that confirmation, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going right now. So make the character and run over. Crackers, you did not make it. You did not miss it. Make it right now. Come on, baby.
Don't deserve my plates.
No, I'm drinking an Alani and eating nutter butter.
Ooh, a little Alani? Melly, I have to ask. How are energy drinks when you're older? Are they awesome?
Dodge on that. The dodge on the gouge.
Because, like, I couldn't imagine drinking as you are old. Nah. I feel like, you know, like my grandpa would never drink an energy drink. Like, my grandpa would never know the feeling of drinking an energy drink. No, Shoei, I think you might be right. Something to like, I think I just need to get the wind a little bit more in the room. Again, the room is just so hot. It's so hot outside. Like, look, temperature right now outside, it's 89 degrees. I like energy potions. I like how you call them potions. Fuck yeah. Dude, this is so sick. Iro Captain Zoroki, Koronayo. Iro Satanayo, Captain Zoroki. Wow, bro. Look at that shit. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, dude. You look so insane.
Fuck out of here.
Bro. Insane, huh? Okay, let me make sure the AC's on. 1 second. All right, what's the dealio here? Yeah, we're blasting. All right. The fan was on low. Now I have the AC on high. So just give it a little bit. You never came back to retail. I did. I'm coming back later, Eva. New season, new rewards. I come back soon. I come back
Triple
soon.
Fell Striker procs.
Oh, yeah, brother. I'm sorry, Eva. We were supposed to do Mythic Plus together. Well, you never added me on BNet. Silent Shatter with a brand new tier 1. Let's get some bows and bunkais. Guys, you're literally on my BNet. Fucking hell. Yeah, all right, listen, joke's up, bro. I don't want to be on it until the next season when I get the rewards, and then I'm going to play for like a week and do Blitz.
Moot Show, guess what? I'm up to 22 followers.
Aw, Melly, day by day, brick by brick. Use. That's awesome. Uh-oh, I just got another friend request.
Grits.
From Arendelle. Guys, I don't add dudes. Man. Hello. Okay, it's cooled off. You should come to Classic. Yes, and thank you. Oh, look at everyone's shadow melded. That guy have a Tish?
How do you see how many followers you have?
Go to your channel and go to the bottom, down by your name.
Wow, how do I have 212 followers?
Because
Oh,
you're
wow,
gaming,
congrats.
What?
Girl, you can stream.
That's funny because every time I stream, I have like one viewer.
Why is there Slowback? Is this
I had
Vindolf?
Out of
two,
like
so.
5.
Is this
I had
Vindolf?
two.
Is this Vindolf? Bro, this is either Vindolf or Neve, dude.
I had two, and one of them wanted to sell me their services.
What real and
to
what
make my
game version?
banners.
This is hardcore
No,
Skull
thank
Rock,
you. I can
Eva.
do my own.
Yeah, I always get excited when I
Who?
start seeing
Oh,
someone
here's
chat, and
Nevy.
it's normally like, "You want to buy some
Of
bots?"
course you're
I'm
naked.
like, no, thanks.
Yeah, I was like, well, I need to get moderators now that
Meow,
I'm getting
meow.
up there. But
Meow,
I have
meow.
designed all my own banners and like my scenes
Stop.
and everything.
Stop.
I'm so
'Cause
bad
my-
at that stuff.
That's enough. That's enough.
Well, you let me know what you want. I'll
That's
do
enough.
it for free.
Ooh.
Because that's what my degree is in. I'm a word processing
Harry?
specialist.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
So
Oy,
I
yo.
design things.
That's awesome.
Okay.
I try and
Take the
copy
shoes
paste,
off.
and that doesn't work all the time.
That's what I do, but I don't do it in Word. I do it into PowerPoint. You have to save it, and then I found a place to change it into a PNG.
Jesus.
Nice.
All
And
right,
that's
real quick,
actually
gang.
thanks
How
to
is everyone's
Gray.
groups looking? We have some, but mostly everyone is done in my group. How's everyone else into the other groups?
Doesn't look like everyone's exactly here.
Okay. Like layer here or?
As in, like, they're just not at the bridge yet.
It looks
Okay.
like we still only have one layer, so.
Yeah. Dope. Mr. Do, Xaryu is about to go into Molten Core with all the gnomes. So we are going to run to Blackrock Mountain and go cheer them on. I think we have a dwarf. I think we have a dwarf here to protect us. The Snarugal. The great beard of Snarugal. Yeah, dude, we're doing a fun event, man. Oh, look at this guy. Damn, bro, this shit looks so good with the t-shirt. What is this? It's bracers. The Ginsu
Is that
blade.
Funkus? Maybe?
Hmm?
The human. I thought maybe it might be Funkus.
Like the streamer Funkus?
Yeah. He's
No.
funny.
He stopped playing Skullrock.
Where is he now?
Yeah.
He's playing on TBC.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he died on his like level 51 orc, he just like stopped playing.
Oh, that really sucks.
Yeah. Looks
Same
like the
with
person that's
Ozzy.
not near us is just AFK at the docks.
Okay, so we're looking like we have everyone?
Yeah, everyone else is here in the
Okay,
group.
is there another party? Because there should be 3 raid groups.
We got, it looks like some people at the end, maybe.
One more boat, last boat, okay? We also have
Just getting
Hayden
ready.
coming out as well.
Yeah, I'm sending a ready check to make sure everybody's here.
Should we try to split up the
Wait,
high
is he
levels?
already summoning? Hold
Or-
on, we might have to actually go.
No, he's summoning people for attunements.
Okay.
So when they walk inside the instance, they could just summon towards the attunement.
Yeah, and we're going to be lined up there. I think we got to really start going here.
Yep.
We have to... It's in an hour, correct? Hold on. Not yet, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, it's in an hour.
It's in an hour?
Yep.
Okay.
Ironforge is their meeting spot.
Wait, elves, wait. No, we're good. I'm sorry I rushed it. We're good.
To be honest, if I
Bro, look at all of these people. Dude, look at all these people.
There's still more coming.
And there's more coming. Let's go. Yeah, bro, we're going to cheer on the gnomes, guys. We're going to cheer them on. The gnomes are going into Molten Core without a healer. Holy shit. Bonkai, baby. This is so sick. Yeah, if you guys want me, I can escort you if you want to put me on follow. I can escort you.
Yeah, in our group, we have you marked with a star.
Okay. Yeah, I have myself marked. If you can mark me in the other groups with stars so everyone knows. Oh, dude, sorry. A lot of pressure for the king here, man. Prophet with another lasagna bomb. Let's go. Woo!
You're level 1. You can't escort anybody.
Mama, I'm here to do the event afterwards.
Hey,
And I'm
Shobek,
going to have you
we
protecting me so I can escort.
I think we should at least start getting going. I don't know how long the walk will actually take.
Yeah, we should go. I'm just rolling up.
All right, I think we are. My group is good. How's everyone else's?
Does somebody have a healer in every group?
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We have people protecting.
Okay.
Is there anyone else that is behind? Oh, never
I'm
mind. There's another
catching a
boat.
boat.
There's a lot of people. Never mind. We're waiting for like maybe 7 or 8 more in mine.
I also need an invite, but I'll worry about that when I get there.
Can you message Sensei Shobek and I can invite you?
I can.
Yes, I'm grouping them all
You
up.
know, why don't you take off and I will stay behind and
No,
catch
we
the
can wait.
stragglers.
Where are you?
Okay.
She's
I'm
here.
on the bridge.
You
No,
can't
yeah, we're
do
still
that
fine.
because I just put you in my group so you can heal me and I don't die.
Oh. Hey,
I mean, we got Miss P as well in here as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, she's in my group though. We should be splitting us up, in my opinion.
Well, there won't be that many mobs unless there's dude, imagine we get layered in Black Rock while running.
One
and just,
bubble can save
leaf.
us level 1. So
Who just touched my butt?
of course I can't
Tra-la-la.
I can't bubble anybody. So
I was just about to type that. No way.
Yeah, who touched my butt? My tra-la-la.
Maybe we should find out what layer Xaryu's in so we can just be in it already.
It should be layer 1. Does it say what layer he is on? Doesn't say,
There is
but
only one layer.
Okay.
is there only one layer right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one layer right now. Perfect. Okay, the boat is here unless these two guys miss the boat. Fuck, that's grim.
Yeah, it pulled out right when we rolled up.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait.
Never pull out.
Hey, yo.
That can be quite expensive though.
yeah, I think we need to go, show.
We do?
We don't want to miss it. Yeah, we don't want to jeopardize missing it.
Well, he's still summoning, no?
I don't know. We don't know how long the run's going to take.
with it
Can
being
one
that far of a
person
walk.
sit back? Can one person sit back? And then there's only a few. There's literally only like 2 or 3.
I have aspect. I can run faster too.
Ravioli and I will stay back to get
perfect, because you guys will aspect them up, and then you just drop group, catch with this the last people that need. It's only like 2, I think, 2 or 3.
Okay.
And then you guys will catch up to us with Cheetah. All right. Today marks a great day, ladies and gentlemen. A great day for Skull Rock. The first race is the gnomes to venture into Molten Core. They are going in with no healer. So we are going to the mountain all the way to Black Rock to cheer these warriors on, because they may not come out. And we celebrate the warriors that are willing to go for such an achievement, to step into the arena. Only few can stand in the sands of the arena, and we celebrate those. So we will go and celebrate the gnomes as they enter into the core of the Molutan.
Those level 1s that just left should come back. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt your.
No, you're good, Mama. You're good.
Is there anybody else still on their way?
All the people that have Showback on follow.
Dude, there's so many people fucking leveling. So many people are leveling. So many people are leveling.
Man, and they say we're not a cult.
This is cult life.
It's just a friendly gathering.
Bro, you see this?
They don't know what they're talking about.
Look at this boomkin on the left.
We're not a cult. We're a fraternity.
We're not a fraternity.
That's what it is.
We are not a fraternity.
Is there anybody low level still on the way? I don't care about you 60s. You can reach us.
Savage. I don't think there is. There's Diaconia on the bridge.
Okay, Demon Dusk
there's
is here.
Sacrificial and Hayden. They are on the boat waiting. So there's 2 more people waiting.
We have Mountain Dewster still on the way, but got a late start.
I would just caboose it and just still stay at the bridge. Still stay at the bridge. Oh, we have Kevin.
We have
Everyone, all the elves. You see this human on the right, the paladin, Kevin? He is almost revered with the Winter Spring. He might be the first non-elf to enter in the guild. Now, he will get Winter Spring Tiger. He is almost there. Exalted almost. That is the one exception to having a non-elf race in the guild, is by doing the grind. You have to get exalted with Darnassus, and then you have to do the 250 hour plus grind for the mount. And he has done it with a 60% mount, which means it's been more than 250 hours. So he has absolutely earned the reputation to be in the guild. We are not a cult. We're absolutely a cult. I want this, bro.
And then he must duel you.
Oh no, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened?
No, nothing happened. We were just talking about the duel thing. I think everyone's good.
We lost one.
Our aggro range is going to be so far when we go into Blackrock. Oh my god. Oh, big dings, big dings. Holy crap, look at them all. Oh my god.
Ding.
It's the Great Ding Wall, dude. Have you ever seen that many dings?
No.
That is what the game is all about, dude. Oh my god. The Great
Go back.
Ding.
Watch where you're going. Move.
Oh, there's
Don't
a
go there.
dead here.
Go back.
Guys,
I'm
there's
leading
an
everyone
undead
to the
here.
Crocs. I'm trying to mark her. I'm trying to mark her. Holy crap.
We have a dead core here too.
The flag.
Wait, we have an undead here with us.
Yeah, he's up ahead.
No way. Oh, Becca. Everyone wave at the undead. Aw.
Imagine we get there and we forgot the key.
Me.
No, I mean, with us being rogues, we can just open it without keys. But yes.
I've got the key as well, so it's all right.
We do have someone with the key?
Yeah, well, I mean, Shobek, I don't know how your pick locking. Oh, you're on level 1. Never mind.
I am on a level 1. Yeah, I didn't think that kind of through. I wouldn't be able to open it. I do have the key on my main, though.
I do also have the key. Also can be pickpocketed, too.
Okay, cool, dope. We'll be good then. I want everyone to meet at the Loch Modan gate. We're going to regroup at the Loch Modan gate. So, Mama, have you taken off? Are you already on your way?
No, I still have a small group and I have the key. So
okay.
And I've got ravioli and another higher level here.
Yeah, you guys will blast through. We'll still wait for you. I'm going to tab in real quick to Czar's stream and let's see a little update on what's going on. Okay, they're still summoning.
Dude, don't die. What the hell?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm being called out in this group.
Oh my god. Look at all the little leaves. The little leaves.
He's on the boat. I don't see anybody else coming. I'll be right back.
Wow, dude, look at everyone going through, dude. This is so crazy, bro. Oh, we have a little gnome. We have Mini Monster.
Kill all the orcs.
Let's go exterminate them real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can be mounted in the tunnel, right? It doesn't dismount you.
Thank God.
Wow, Kamikaze, I remember you. You're at 56 now, man.
Oh, they're already killed. What the heck? Oh, it's because there's somebody questing here. Xaryu has Edge Masters.
Yo, Blade, we are not going to be playing SOD. No. I'm very excited for everyone, but no, we're not going to be playing SOD. Not everyone is in raids, so you guys have time. Czar's like, where is everyone? Hopefully, we can give them some time. We're not in a rush. I hope everyone shows up.
Xaryu?
Already in the middle of doing it.
I wonder how we should set up on the chain, at the entrance.
There's no stragglers in the back of this line.
On top of the centerpiece. I feel like we should do it at the entrance because they might get summoned at the entrance. Or are they going from Ironforge and then flying and walking in, or are they getting summoned?
Yes. They are going from Ironforge.
Okay.
Because as far as I know is that most of them are meeting in Ironforge. Zaryu said he might stay in the dungeon just in case of the late bloomers for a
Okay. Because there's two things we can do. Option A, we could be on top of the centerpiece. However, you might die because you have to do a jump. And if you miss the jump, you go in the lava. So probably don't want to do that. It would be probably cool to be on the chains and be kneeled on the chains, or maybe just kneeled at the entrance, all lining up on both sides.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like creating two lines and then have everybody kneel all the way down the
Yeah.
Yeah, like on the little round part where they come in.
Oh, so you're thinking on the round part. I was more thinking
That
like
too,
at
and
the entrance. So you're thinking the round part. But the thing is that if they do a different entrance, though, they're going to miss us. So we want to make sure that like we are there going down a path where they're going to see us. Because they might do the...
I was thinking more so the chain all the way to the entrance.
Yeah. Okay. So you're thinking second chain?
Yep.
Okay. Second chain. Oh, on the curve on the center of the core.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I like that. Oh, yeah. Neve, you're missing that jump 100%. That's why we ain't doing it. Oh, Neve, you would so miss that. I would even miss that jump. It is a hard jump. It is a full commit jump.
Okay. We are ready.
Are you guys ready, Mama? Are you guys finally grouped up?
Yeah, we're going.
Nice.
And we're picking up Bubba in Lockmanon.
Bappy says he's getting on the next boat.
Who?
Bappy Mari. It might be too late. Maybe we can cheese out a summon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we can cheese out a summon. Or maybe someone with the mount can, like, one more person with the mount can go back once we're already there. So just make your way to Menethil right now. If you're waiting for the boat, make your way to Menethil. Kava, can you go back? Is that possible? Yeah, hit the flight path, I guess, huh?
Just in case. You never know. We might make it.
Who's healing the gnomes? No one. Yeah, because Bappy, Kava, you have the flight path and the mount and the key. So you can get there super, super fast. Like, if it's too late, you just fly to Searing Gorge, mount up, and say, sorry, it's too late. Like, they're already heading over there. But I'm pretty sure they're going to do some sort of RP event in Ironforge. So we should be good on time. I think we're probably way ahead of time, even.
Yeah, they're expecting people to log on late, too.
Yeah. But I think it's better that we get in position and we figure out, like, what looks cool, feel it out, get there, and then from there we can all get in position.
100%.
I hope we have enough elves to, like, really create a beautiful line. I'm imagining, like, maybe we have enough with space. We can do from the chain all the way down the mountain. So maybe with enough space in between each elf, we can stretch it from the time you get on the chain all the way down the core, all the way around the curve, all the way down the second chain into the next, into the entrance. Like, it could be really, really sick. We might have enough elves.
I feel like we should start from the entrance and then work our way up to go like that. So
yeah,
do it that way.
Yeah, we'll work our way from the entrance and we'll work our way up. But again, we might have enough elves where, like, if we're like 5 yards in between, we could maybe stretch the entire way. So it really is the feeling of when they go and enter in the mountain, and as they descend, the elves are just paying the respect to everyone, like, as they go down. Because I think we might have enough where we won't feel congested and we can just stretch out in a good amount of spacing and consistency where it's like, damn, this is going to look crazy. Where it really feels like the gnomes are going into the chasm, like they really are descending into the mountain, going on to Molten Coal. We're regrouping here. Hold on, stay here. We're regrouping here. Because this is where we need to be all regrouped.
How do you announce it as the raid leader in a raid? I don't even know.
Slash RW.
Yeah, RW.
Yeah, you can do slash salute too when you're kneeled. Remember that. Everyone, you can slash salute. So as the gnomes walk by, you can salute as you stay kneeled to kind of like extra RP and honor them as they go down the mountain. So all the elves just be saluting as the gnomes descend. So make sure to have the salute bound.
Not gonna lie, when that happens, I think I'm gonna tear up.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, dude. Seeing all the gnomes. Some gnomes are even gonna RP walk too. I guarantee it. Some gnomes are gonna just take their time, and we're just gonna sit there, salute them, and they're gonna be like going down the mountain. They're gonna be going down the chains, and just like, damn, bro. It's happening.
Yeah, we're going to be kneeling eye to eye to them, saluting. It's going to be nice.
I wish we could throw flowers or something.
Hold on, Ravioli. Oh, you right click and say convert back to party, I think.
Or are you just a group of 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, because aspect wouldn't work. Hold on.
Yeah,
Did you get it?
aspect only works within your party, not the raid. Otherwise, the runs would be a lot quicker.
Does it work? Okay.
Yep, there we go.
All right. Now we're moving.
Well, shit. Czar missed the message.
What message?
Yeah, what
I
message?
just subbed him and said excited, and he got distracted. Oh. Pebble Betty.
Yeah, I see your sub right there. Damn, 23 months to Xaryu? Nice.
How's it looking like, Mama? Where you guys at?
We're just getting to the tunnel.
Okay, so you're super close.
No, the other tunnel.
No, the
wetlands.
The first
yeah,
tunnel.
the wetlands tunnel. Yeah, you're super close.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick, dude. It looks like there's not that many people. I'm a little nervous they might not even try it because they only have 1060s. They only have 1060s online.
They're taking 55s.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
quite a
wow.
They had 27 on earlier.
bit. Yep.
Yep. They had 39 signups that were 55 plus.
That's kind of crazy taking 55s without any healers.
Yeah.
They're
that
giving
time
it
of
their
work.
last hurrah, and then they're gonna all die, and they'll be done.
Regardless of what ends up happening, we will cheer them on. We will cheer them on. We will cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Whew. The herd takes on MC in a day or two, and we're going to do the same thing for the herd, by the way, too, guys. We're going to do this again when the herd goes as well. They might do it on Saturday or Sunday, I believe. They're locking in as well. Useful
right,
Squid. Sorry, go. We are celebrating. The gnomes are going to Molten Core.
On the 20th?
Yep.
Park level ones. We
Yeah,
could,
2 days
but
until Molten Core. Looking at Grace for Days right now. Title.
2 days till Molten Core. And they're
Yep.
prepped. They got a lot of guys.
Yeah, they're more prepped than the gnomes.
Yeah.
Pull up Ravioli. You lost one.
I think for us, when we go into Molten Core, we are going to be way over prepped because we don't want to die. And we are going to make sure that we're playing the game and we are ready for the content when we are ready for the content. It is not about pressuring to get to the content. When we feel like we're ready for it, we will go for it. Till then, we pack rat, we help others, we play the game, and we enjoy the time with one another. And when we are ready, we plan on going in there and not dying. If that means we do weeks of tier trash farms, maybe one boss here, one boss there, then it means that. You know what I'm saying? We are going to build ourselves up. Because on the off chance if Camelot's not coming soon, we want to make sure that we are continuing our time here and having fun. We want to make sure that we're not just, cooking and offing our characters and then being burnt out and not really having anything to play. So we want to make sure that we are only getting in there when we feel ready. And when we do get in there, we take our time and we prolong as much as possible. And we just harness the experience together. Holy shit, 44 Gnome just died in Razorfang down.
Looks like he's not raiding.
Palm with a tier 1 for 25 mods. What up, Yasha?
Oh, yeah, no tweet. My group is full.
Oh, okay.
Bankai Jutsu. We are going to be going towards the entrance, yeah.
When
signups, 2
Classic
tentative.
Plus comes out, are we gonna transfer like Elf Core and Night Core to there?
Yeah, we're going to do Elf Core in Classic Plus. That's a big reason why we're not rushing to 60 and we're focusing on more about creating a community and a guild. So we're going to do all of that once the game comes out. We're going to take elves only. We're going to go into there. And obviously with Winter Spring Tiger most likely still being in the game, if you are a different race and you want to join the guild, you have to have the mount. Because when we do go to Plus, that will be our signature mount. And everyone will be, like, you will not be able to get a raid spot without having that mount. It'll be very much influenced and very much supported throughout the guild to get the Winter Spring mount. Everyone will have this mount. It's never been done before. I've always wanted to do it. It's my favorite mount in the game. It represents Night Elves. We're going to do so much guild stuff in Plus, and that's what we're doing here now. We're not rushing anything. We're just vibing and playing the game. Rip people's jobs. Absolutely.
Yep.
Neve just died to the gate. There's no fucking way Neve just died to the gate. Oh my God, you scared me. I was like, of course it's Neve. Of course. Leave it to Neve to die to the damn gate in WoW. God damn it. Jumps in the lava, dies to the gate. She's not actually dead that. She just likes toying with me.
Here's the
Do you
party.
have any room? Do you have any room in the raids that are already?
Yes. Message me. We have 15 slots. Message Showback.
Okay.
Sensei Showback.
Leave the group and message Showback for invite. Sensei Showback.
Please PST me Envy so I don't have to do anything. It'll automatically invite you.
Say that one more time.
It's just look up /who Showback and you'll see.
There's a level 4 straggling in the background.
Zoto? That's 12. We have level 12 as well.
Keto.
Just PST me invite, please. Don't nothing else. Just envy me. Just envy when you want to get an invite. PST me envy. /who? There's no way. There's fucking no way. There's a no more your show bet gay. Who is this dude? What the fuck? Mr. Goddamn Do. Mr. Goddamn Do. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, guys. Are we all here? Are we all good to go?
Yeah, I did already check my group, waiting for people to be back.
Dude, your ready check never works.
Hey man, you can never know.
All right. Everyone.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Do you still have room? Do you still have room, Showback? Bubba Priest isn't in.
No, my group is now full.
I have one offline. Somebody can DM me.
I also have Tatigo also offline. I'll invite Bubba with this.
Taquito died.
But where is Bubba?
He's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Locust Water, you are in Narnia. I'm sorry, brother. We are now moving through. Everyone be very careful. The aggro range through here will be insane. Okay, be extra careful. And let the higher levels protect you, my little leaves. We're going to go all the way, the southeast side, all the way down. So stay to the left and let the 60s and the higher levels protect us. We have a lot of little leaflings. Okay? Everyone regroup at the end of the tunnel and then let the 60s go out and we will start edging our way.
Ditsy, do you still have room?
Yeah, I got room for one.
Okay.
Did he say edging?
I'll get in if somebody.
Oh, did he say edging?
Are we going left side or right side of the 60s?
Fuck, right side then of the map. If you look at the map, it's right side. We're going down the right side of the map.
You mean? Okay, yeah.
East side. Yes, we're going to the east side. Okay, we're regrouping at the end of this tunnel. We're regrouping again. We're a little bit strangled. A little bit loosey here on the human centipede.
Oh shit!
We need to be tight. We need to be tight. Okay, everyone keep it moving. We're now heading through the mountain. Have your wits about you.
It's safe.
Oh,
Good vibes. Get in here. It's all pipes. Get in here.
Oh, you even got dwarfs helping. Nice.
Yeah,
we
got
an
road
orc.
down below.
There's an orc with us. Look at the orc.
There's an orc. Oh, fuck the blade. He has the epic blade. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
He has the epic blade from ZF. The fucking blade master. It is Thok. Thok the blade with the wolf helm and the wolf mount. Look at this guy, dude. Look at the whole server coming together to go cheer on the gnomes. That's what it's all about, baby. Cheering people on. Back in the day when there was Scarab Lord, it was people cheering on the one person on each faction, getting this item, celebrating others, and people going and descending into the challenge and taking on the risk of going into the cave and slaying the dragon. And that's what we're doing here, elves. We are celebrating the gnomes. We're celebrating Xaryu, taking on the challenge, putting in all of this effort to see if this can be done. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, baby. Come on. Okay, careful on the left, guys. Yeah, clear that camp out. Take down the golem.
Shit.
Watch out for the spiders on the right. Oh my God. We're actually making it.
You're running to the ogres. Don't do that.
No. I'm not. Calero, we're not going to have a Calero V2. Stay on the left. Follow the star. Only a few spiders. We're almost there.
Move it.
Nice. Dude, we're just getting dings, dude. We're getting dings.
Yo, this is so sick.
We're going to go into our own Molten core. We're going to go to the bottom and then see if we can kill Incendius, the fire elemental that walks outside Blackrock Depths with the full rate of level 1s.
I'm down.
So we're going to have a fun little set off, but we're going to watch Xaryu and the gnomes. And then afterwards, we're going to go do that, okay? So you can log off of your characters after the gnomes descend. We'll watch, and then once the gnomes are done, we can log back on and have some fun. Careful on the left. What's happening? No, we should be good.
Yeah.
Don't go up the left. We're not dropping down. We're going to go up the normal way.
Fire.
I'm not touching lava.
I don't think the lava burns you, but yeah, careful. Dude, it'd be so funny. It's just you see level 1s die to the lava. Careful on the lava on the left.
You put your toe in it and you fall over.
Yeah, just instant die. Bang. Yo, thank you so much, dude, for all the bits that you do, man. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, so what we're going to do is I need everyone to cooperate and I need everyone to listen and everyone to just participate. We don't have that much time and I want to try to get this set up because it might take longer and we might have to start over and redo. We're going to start at the entrance and we're going to make one outline. We're going to have one person start with a kneel and we're going to spread out and we're going to try to see if we can go all the way up the chains in the center. So we're going to start from the bottom and then work our way up and see how far we can go. If it doesn't pan out, we're then going to recondense and do something else. But I think we have enough elves to go the entire way. I think we have enough elves to go the entire way. So everyone stay close. Everyone unfollow. Everyone unfollow. You have to be super careful here. Everyone unfollow. And we're going to make our way down the chains. Careful, my little leaves. Careful, my little...
Get rid of one of these DCs and add Kavanaugh, please.
Make your way down. Make your way down.
Okay, you can. Everyone has assist, so they can invite.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I feel like I'm the only one who's able to remove people.
Okay. We're making our way down. We're descending. I also want one of the Nelves. Yeah, I want one of the Nelves on the tomb too. When someone walks by, I want one Nelv to sleep on the tomb. Maybe Neve. She'll be the sacrifice. We'll see. But I think if we do this correctly, we'll have enough elves. If we do this correctly, we should have enough elves. Careful here, guys.
Go near Thorium Point or to the left?
We went to the right side, all the way south. Okay.
We follow the road.
So this is where we're going to start. It seems that these guys are already here. So we're going to start on this outline. One person, I want someone to kneel and then go to maybe like 5 yards and then do another kneel. And then everyone just start working your way up the chain, and it's going to be a slash kneel and create distance. Just create distance and go up the chain.
No, Father.
Do not fall off the side. And again, it's okay to be 5 or so yards. The idea is to create enough space where we can send elves all the way up the chain and throughout the entire outline. Okay, yes, perfect. Elves are up here on the rock getting in position. Everyone work your way up. It might even need to be more space. It might even need to be more space down at the bottom, so get ready. Yeah. Perfect. More space in between. If you are on this chain, you are not kneeling. Your backs are against the lava. Your back should be against the lava. Is it okay like this?
Are we lining both sides or just one?
Just one, I want to say.
It is one line, not on both sides. One line. People at the entrance, this is way too close. You guys are way too stacked.
Does it know I'm going down right now?
Huh? Everyone at the entrance, you need to be more spread out. Everyone here needs to be
on a chain.
More spread out. So everyone needs to be more spread out and move up the chain. I need to go see inside if it's possible, if we still have elves up here or not.
Oh yeah, you got elves.
Okay, I think it might need to be. This is pretty good. Nomo, get a little bit more behind. Get a little bit more back. Okay, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my God, this is insane. The amount of RP is going to be insane. Perfect. Work your way up. Yes. We need a few in here. We're going to need a few in here. Perfect. Yeah. And then outline here. Okay. Beautiful. What the fuck is going on in here? I'm not asking questions though. We're not asking questions though.
What?
Put the lotion on the skin.
Put the lotion on the skin? Yo, when they walk in, I want you to say that, Pepper. Put the lotion on the skin with the girls, one girl sleeping on the tomb. So, Sweet Cheeks, you'll be sleeping on the tomb. Sergeant Pepper, when they come in, you say, put the lotion on the skin.
Put the lotion on the
Holy
skin.
fuck.
Are we making a haunted house?
Dude, maybe a little bit. Put the lotion on the skin. Holy. I do think some of the elves are a little bit too tight, but maybe this is what we work with. Okay, this looks really good. This looks really good. Big Bear and Oaken can move. Okay, you guys are just scared to fall off. That's totally fine. I don't think we need elves on both sides, but okay. I think the elves on the middle of the chain, I don't think they need to be on the center of the chain. I think you guys can go up a little bit more. I think this is really good. This is really good. The entrance is phenomenal. You guys are great here. I think the people on the center of the chain need to go up and start working their way to the
What if they one by one jump off like a swim team as the gnomes come down?
Oh my
Hold up.
god.
Is that people from Exiles down there?
That would be amazing.
Yeah, some people from Exiles too are showing up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Too bad the other races didn't want to show up.
I mean, the other guild is showing up. I think Exile and some other people are showing up to cheer them on.
Yeah.
It's okay though, because with this, maybe people would get layer and whatnot. So everything is fine. We don't got to worry about it. The outside, this needs some work. The inside to the tomb needs some work. If you are on the center of the chain, if you can come up here, maybe kneel on this side. This needs some bodies here. Yeah, perfect. And then this all looks good. I guess this is all we have. So once they come down the mountain, yeah, I guess once they come in, and then it starts from here. Yeah, I guess it starts from here. That's all we have. We would have to like seriously stretch out to maybe get on the chain, but I think this is good. I think
And
this
then maybe
is a good
Shobek,
experience.
you kneel at the entrance of that doorway up there, like where the summoning stone is.
Yeah, I think I'll be at the summoning stone. I'll greet them at the main thing and say, greetings, travelers. Like, best of luck to your adventure into the core. Best of luck to your
Who just fell
descent.
into the lava?
Someone just fell into the lava?
Yeah.
Would that be the second person that just fell into the lava?
No, I
Oh my
think
God.
just one.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't shout a meld.
Everything is good. Yeah, okay. Everything is perfect. I think Callie, I don't know if I would be on this bend. Maybe Callie, you can go next to Chosen right here. But also, I'm scared if you don't want to move, that's totally fine. Or actually, Demon Poppy or Pepsi, maybe get out of Shadow Meld. Yeah, RP walk so you don't move too fast. Please don't die to lava. I think this is going to be as good as it's going to get. I think everything's looking fantastic. And I'm very happy with everyone. This looks absolutely cinema. And remember to add salute into your macros because you can salute. Oh, what's up, Morbus? You can salute when they walk by. So make sure to just salute them when they walk by and they go into descend. Okay.
What if they don't come this way? Because Xaryu's already in BRD right now.
Yeah, he's staying there just for late bloomers that don't have a MC attunement.
Mm-hmm. And then they're going to meet in Ironforge, and then they're going to also be probably.
Oh, they
right
are.
here.
Okay.
I'm going to be like right here, like a fucking quest giver. Yeah, I'll just chill right here like a quest giver. Okay, just one more time. Everyone get in position. I'm just going to film just for the sake of content. I'm just going to like run through and film. Everyone, if you see me, salute.
No, there's one gnome. Oh, from Death's Happened, never mind.
All right. There we go. That was fucking beautiful. Thank you guys for that. Oh my God. Okay, we'll go to the top and then everyone just be a little bit. Guys, I'm nerding out so hard. This is like a dream come true.
We got our first one coming down.
No way. We have a gnome already coming down?
Yeah, she's walking too.
In for Gnomer?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's fucking amazing.
Yo, CB, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Oh my God. Dude, it's gonna be so hype for them, dude. They're all gonna be so hyped. They'll be like, "Oh shit, dude, let's go."
But yeah, aren't they gonna come out of the dungeon since they're getting attuned and go to the quest NPC?
Yeah, when they get the attunement, yes.
Yeah, so they're not gonna see
But
the
but
whole
they're
thing.
they're meeting Ironforge for consumes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then when they fly over, they're gonna run into us. So we can do a few things here. We all have to maybe wait a little bit. I think it's 30 minutes, it looks like.
Yeah, we'll be here for a hot minute. Oh, apparently there's something happening in Ironforge.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is there's gonna be an RP moment in Ironforge, which should absolutely happen. Then when they get here, we're gonna celebrate them as they descend down to the mountain. So it's gonna be an RP build up again, sending the gnomes into Molten Core. Like, this is gonna be fucking cinema, man.
Yeah.
They only have 28 people online.
They have 70 online.
He said there was only 28.
It says
Yeah,
70.
he's only looking at 60s only. Or like 55 to 60.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm gonna be watching Xaryu stream.
Man, people trying to spoil it on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's okay. Xaryu's pretty good at not doing that. He knows. So we're just gonna watch and react to Zar right now. I appreciate everyone being patient.
32 online. Can confirm.
Another gnome coming down.
Can you guys hear Zar just fine?
What are the odds that they'll die in the first pool?
Oh, don't put that out there.
I only
I
got
don't know
about
how they're gonna do.
33.33 repeating, of course.
I think stuff is going to die in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but they also don't have full 60s. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
It's a
if
very
they got a good amount of 55s. Yeah.
First pull is really hard. Yeah. Here we go. By the way, guys, do I have 1440p streaming quality on my stream?
No, 1080.
Okay. Thank you, Santos. Okay, cool. I forgot to update it. They just allowed 1440p and 1080p for streams. Yeah, I think that's a better way. Here we go. Here we go. Cyrus, thank you for the brand new pre-Remy. Thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you guys for all the subs. Everyone, 95 for the day. I'm going to go run and get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Ow. All right, I'll be right back. Oh.
Put you on 1%. Oh, it got real quiet in the Discord.
How long did they say until they're coming over here?
You just expect to be here for like half an hour.
So is that like half an hour I can AFK or?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Sadly,
There's a
gotta go to
story.
work. I gotta go run a legal fight club for kids.
Oh God.
Have fun, y'all.
Bye.
Xaryu's going to Ironforge now.
I think maybe some of the Torrens are showing up. There's a couple up here, a couple 60s.
Yeah. Well, some of the Torrens are currently in Silithus doing some rep grinding.
Pretty sure this shaman has headmaster's charge.
This other one has Skull Flame.
That's the one he's talking about, I think.
Now there's a second one up here.
Oh.
Is it possible to get an escort through Badlands?
If there's somebody high enough that has a key, you could just walk through you could skip the Badlands escort.
Okay, I'm just in Loch Madon right now.
Just I don't know. I just
got-
don't know who's over there.
Got a gnome coming down.
I'm gonna head over and get him then.
Alrighty.
And he's RP walking.
All right. So I'm gonna have to get up.
One of the Torrens just orb
One
of
more
deception
time.
into a gnome.
Put the watermelon up. Oh, it's happening.
That's amazing.
Nice. Much love, Grin. You take your time, bro. Here we go, guys. It's time. What? JP, you're dropping your first ever Bunkai bomb. Let's get some bows and Bunkais. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment is happening. Here we go, guys. It's happening. Everyone bow at me. Everyone kneel. One more run through. The gnomes are about to descend. The gnomes are about to descend into the molten
Are we supposed
core.
to target?
Okay, reset. One more time. The gnomes are about to descend into the molten core, and the elves have heard this calling. The bravery of the gnomes going deep into the Black Rock Mountains depths and going and taking on the raid with no healer. The elves salute the warriors of the gnomes that go into the fight knowing that they might not return. The elves salute these great warriors, these few that call upon the challenge, the few that muster the strength to step into the land in the arena and feel the sand amongst their feet where only few can feel. Today is a day where the Alliance unites and we celebrate the brave gnomes that will descend into the depths of the core and fight Ragnaros, the evil, and push back the darkness and heal Azeroth. Today is that day, and we celebrate them. Elf Core, the Alliance as a whole, we celebrate you, sweet gnomes. Oh, shit, boys, it's happening! Okay. Sorry, I had to get a run through. I had to get another run through. This is looking insane. Have you ever seen something like this? Have you ever seen anything like this? Come on, dude. They're going to be so fucking hyped. Dude, this is going to boost the gnomes' morale by like 500%, dog. Everyone is going to be so fucking excited when they see all of this. All the gnomes are going to be amped up, dude. I hope they're all in Discord and they're just fucking rallied, man. This is going to be so magical, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hello, little ones. Hello, fellow friends. And best of luck on your descent into the core. Okay, that's going to be my copy pasta. And I fucking hit a slash bow. Let's get the bow macro. Oh, yeah, we got to get the bow macro because this is about to be ridiculous. Good luck on the descend, bro. The descend has such a fucking energy to it. Descend, descent. Oh, shit. How do I spell descend? It's descent. Descent. Hold on. Spell Laglitis. Okay. There we go. We're locked in. Hello, fellow friends, and best of luck on your descent into the core. There it is. All right, now we watch Xaryu. They're singing. They're Xylan. Or Aphrodisiac. Showback, you are not live on the stream. What does that mean, Dalva? The stream isn't live? Thank you. His name is Looksmax. Holy shit. Here we go, guys. This is going to be so epic. This is going to give me goosebumps, bro. I'm freaking out. Oh, sorry. I'm covering Xaryu. Are they on layer 1 or layer 2? Is anyone in Nomer? Can they tell me? Only one layer right now. Only one layer. Good luck, Xylan. Only one layer. The fact that he got like 40 people to be this delusional to level a gnome and try it is fucking epic. You have to absolutely hand it to him. Yeah, this Grief Xaryu guy has to go, bro. This is diabetical. All right, let me go upstairs and put the watermelon up. Whoa. They're going to use the recombobulators to recombob teammates constantly to self-heal? Holy shit. Man, this guy's crazy. So this is where I think this is where I feel like streamers should have the power. I mean, this is just diabetical, bro. I think it's a fact. Diabetical, bro. Okay, let me go upstairs, put the watermelon up, and then we will be good to go. All right, gang, I'm back. All right, my sweet elves. Oh my God, I'm so excited for this. Woo! This is so exciting, bro. What an epic day for the server to celebrate, bro. Look at everyone just celebrating this moment. Dude, this is amazing, guys. This is so epic, dude. This is so epic. Everyone's here. Big W's, man. Everyone's here. I hope they group fly and they see all this, bro. Yeah, it's one of the hardest ones for sure. One of the hardest for sure. I mean, I'd rather have the gloves on instead of edgies are just like damage. I don't even know who he would give these to. Yeah, this is definitely some epic moment in RP, in heroic or hardcore history. I'm so excited. Oh my God, Gandalf. They did things, guys, the gnomes did things that never thought was possible. Could they do every single dungeon with no healers? The gnomes did it. If the gnomes clear the first fucking trash pack, I am so proud. As long as they don't wipe on first trash pack, killing the first trash pack with no wipe, in my opinion, is going to be the most craziest shit to see. And then seeing them dominate the trash packs is going to be insane to see. And then for them to take on a boss and kill a boss all gnomes is going to be insane to see. Absolutely insane. Yeah, this is a world's first of like just gnomes going at it on hardcore. He's got Petri on shift 0, bro. That's like, you know, like in those movies where you need 2 keys to turn to cancel the nuke. Shift is left hand, 0 is right hand. This is like the 2 keys to detonate or to cancel it, bro. We are Petriing. Boom, boom. The shift 0 play, dude. This is the kind of content I love to see, a supportive community cheering on each other. It's so good. It's so good. What this augments is people on a server going after a raid that has never been done and you being like, holy shit, these guys are literally going to go. We want to go celebrate them. It's so much fun. That's so interesting. They're using the recom bobs. This is so cool. They're using recom bobs to heal the tanks. They're using, this is like pure Tinker Jutsu. They're using the recom bobs to heal the tanks. How fucking gnome is that? How gnome is that? Are you crazy, dude? That is so badass. No healers, pure Tinker. I love this, dude. It's been a lot of fun, Citrella. It's been a lot of fun. There's Miss P, Morbus, Avarsa. Wow. What's up, Corbin? You have another team meeting? I know they're getting it all set up. I think they're pulling within the next 10 minutes. They are literally going to be done in the next 10 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Now is the time. Now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. It is time. Obviously there's one song to play here, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Here we go. The gnomes are preparing to embark on a journey. Was it too loud? Was it ruckus? Oh my God. It's good now? All right, everyone log in. Make sure you're here. Everyone log in. They're heading over. The moment is here, boys. This is what makes MMO so epic. These moments of the whole guild getting ready to fly out together, getting ready, the anticipation to go out into the raid, go into the lair, and slay the dragon. That's what it's about. Come on. Just salute anyone as the gnomes come. It's not about Xaryu. It's about all the gnomes. They are going to Molten Core. Here we go, guys. Oh my God, this is going to be so good. Meow, meow.
Xylan just ran past us.
Xylan?
Who? Xylan did.
Yeah.
Oh, the aphrodisiac. I'm surprised he came a little early. Everyone's in the Iron Forge.
There was like 2 gnomes that came really early.
Dude, this is going to be insane to watch. They're going to fly out soon.
Bro, I have literal goosebumps right now.
Dude, it's going to be so crazy. Here we go, guys. Oh my God. Oh, Sizzy, you got to celebrate these people, dude. Everyone put effort in. They all put their time in. Shout out to Xaryu. He didn't have to play on this server. He didn't have to take on the role of the gnomes. He didn't have to, but he did. And people heard the bat signal and they all fucking came together for this moment here and now. And we are going to celebrate that. They have no healers, politician. That is the fun part. It is race lock, gnome only. No healers. Molten Core. How far can they go into the mountain? All right.
Here they come.
Oh, snap. Oh my god.
So glad I made it in time.
It's always a little late, but it's okay. Look at that. They're flying out, boys.
A gnome
They're
is
flying
walking up.
out. The gnomes are doing something that has never been done before. Race locked Molten Core. For many, this will be the final moments of life for these gnomes. And maybe for a few, they will live to tell the tale. But for all of us, we will carry your stories in our hearts for Nomergon. We will carry your stories in our hearts. And that is why we are here today. We are here today to celebrate.
Hey, Pops made it.
Okay. I'm down for a little Lord Rings.
This reminds me of the time when the elves reach the keep.
Hey, high tech.
To help the world of men.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a specific song that plays in Lord of the Rings where they go to the keep, and it's so sick. I think it's literally called March of the Elves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Here we
You
go.
got Pops like up there too with you.
Here we go, guys. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go mute and have Zara stream open. Here we go, guys. Oh, we have Dabu here. Pops made it too. Let's go. They got the crew. Yeah, bro. We get to put the RP, dude. I mean, dude, this is like what it's about, dude. This is what it's about, dude. Is that the first gnome? No, it is a human. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh my God, here they come. Here they come. There's Mengeku, Misu, Koroi, Sota, Yuruso. Hello, friends, and best of luck on your descent into the core. Oh my God, here they are. Here they are. Irosai. Oh my God, look at them all. Dude, look at them all. This is so cool. You are the brave few. We will sing your songs of your bravery. You are all legends. You might be small, but your courage is larger than a mountain. Oh my god, dude. The gnomes are so dialed. They're so dialed. Oh man, dude. Dude, it's so good. We celebrate you. You guys took on the challenge. For being able to stand here. Oh man, it's gonna be so good, dude. It's so good. Nothing is being missed. Nothing is being missed. This is epic, bro. Oh, this is gonna be special. It's so cool. Oh my god, here we go, boys. I'm just cheesing, dude. Stuff like this makes me smile so much, man. Dude, Xylan out here going crazy. Xylan's trying to party one last time. Xylan is trying to party one last time. Yeah, he's trying to party one last time. Oh my god. I love seeing all of them, dude. Look at them. Oh my god. And you guys said it couldn't be done. And the gnomes have made it happen. And they even have a sleeping panda. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go, guys. When they walk, I'll type it one last time. This is so epic. I'm not going to follow them. I'm going to watch Czar's stream. I'm going to be there in the moment and watch them. It's a kindergarten field trip to Molten Core. Look at this. 0.5 gloves. I'm smiling too, man. This is what the game is all about. This is what it's all about, dude. I can't wait to watch this. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous for them. I think they're ready. Boom. Here we go. There it is. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta watch it from his POV. Here he is. Here we go. The bears bow. You're good. No worries. No worries, man. It puts the lotion on the skin. Say it, Pepper. Put the lotion on the skin. Oh my God. The gnomes now descend. Dude, we showed up. We showed up for the gnomes. They descend into the core. Here they go. The little gnomes descend deeper and deeper down the chain, knowing that this very well may be their last day in Azeroth. He just jumped in the lava. Oh my God. He just jumped in the mute. Oh, that was so good. Little sacrifice here. Need a little sacrifice. Okay. There it is. There it is. The gnomes are now entering the core. The rest is within Xaryu and the gnomes. Unreal to get that many people willing to do this. Insane. Insane. Yeah, even clearing the dungeons is a W. Only gnomes Ubers. We celebrate you, baby. There it is, dude. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Yeah. Someone just fell in the lava. Did you guys see that? I hope he just fell in the lava. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. And this is why we set up the line and do the whole RP event, because it builds so much emotion. This is that connection that I was talking about. This is the stuff, man. This is it. Guys, here we go. Woo! Here we go, guys. I don't know why this is cut out. Sorry, if you guys were following the stream, I don't know. It's like bugging out. Oh, yeah, DJ. I'm here. I want them to feel the moment. I don't want them to just walk in and get into Molten Core. No, I want them to be like, yo, add to this moment. They did that shit. We celebrate that. What's up, War? We did that, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's important. Now their morale, bro, their morale is so dialed. Their morale is so dialed right now, dude. They are so locked in. This is so fucking insane. If these warriors mess it up or a resist happens, holy shit. Yes. If taunts resist, grim. Any bets? I want them to win. I don't want to do bets. This is insane. This is crazy. One resist, it changes everything. If a resist happens, they need to like immediately cover. This is insane. This one Paul is fucking insane. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Oh. Here we go, boys. Holy crap. Here we go, guys. Which is good. This is going to be insane. This is going to be insane. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do not save shield wall for Camelot. A lot of organizing. A lot of things to work through. A lot of things to make sure nothing is overlooked. One little thing can cause the wipe. Alanor, I don't know if they're going to be able to reach it or not. It's going to be crazy. It's like if he's playing all the characters in the raid, making sure everyone is dialed, controlling everything. They have a few under 60s, but mostly everyone is 60. This is a pretty big moment, man. I wonder if I think the devs have to be watching. Oh, for sure, probably. Hi, monkey. Yeah, Coco G. Dude, I am so nervous. I mean, the tank is going to have to cover taunt if one resists. It could be a double resist. I mean, this is just crazy. No healers. Now, they will kill these guys super fast because they don't have healers. So they will be having 10 extra DPS. Sage Freak, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes. Yeah, everyone needs own responsibility. Dude, they have discombobulators, target dummies. Bro, they are pure tinkering through this dungeon. This is so sick. Yo, Index, thank you for the P. Remy on the 3. Set up a gnome death counter. No, I believe in the little ones. The small shall not fall on this day. The small shall not fall on this day. Okay. For Frodo, the small shall not stall. No, the small shall not fall. Some random going into BRE going to be like, what the hell are all these ones? We're going to do our own little thing after Xar. We're going to go kill Incendius. So thank you guys for all being patient. Also, if you want to dip out, you are also more than welcome to. Thank you for being here for the event. Everything else is extra credit. Yeah, Warrior needs to be doing that. Skull Rock, Resi. I think first boss, Whipsy. Getting there is insane. If they kill a boss, breaking the internet. If they kill one boss, breaking the fucking internet. What's up, dude? Welcome back, bro. Dude, if they clear a pack, it's fucking insane. Clearing a pack is insane. This is a double mob pack. This is insane, dude. Thank you, everyone, for all the follows. My notification thing is bugged out, too. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Demo shouts. Yes. Big responsibility in the moment to do that. Oh, yeah, Nisbo, there's so many people watching this. Soda's watching. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching, man. I don't think they have lips. I don't see it in their bag. Maybe 3 lips. Yeah, it's about using all the marbles until you get to the first boss. Hey, Crucho. Yeah, they have some lips. I like this gnome's Mog. Mice, fire, and ice enchants. I like that. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's a big praise, bro. I'm scared too, Marino. Girls, hold me. I need all the Bunkai babes to hug me right now. All the Bunkai babes, I need a hug. Hold me. I think the mobs are going to melt. They will have 11 more DPS than normal. They should blast pretty quickly. I'm waiting for the Neve diss. Neve's about to come out of nowhere and just talk some mad shit. Prediction gamble. You guys want to do a gamble? I'm here with you guys now.
A gamble?
Gamble? Mama, you want to do a gamble? You can gamble. Let's get the gamba. You can put up points to see if they wipe or not. First pull. Full wipe, first pull.
Wipe. For wipe. Full wipe.
Yeah, full wipe or not. For the gamba. I don't think they are. I think they're going to kill this clean. I think they're going to kill this clean. I think the mobs are going to die with 11 extra DPS. They're going to blast. What the hell?
Who's quacking?
Who's quacking? Is that you, Goose? We got Goose quacking.
Yep, it is.
Yo, who let the goose out right now, bro? That's a honk. That was a goose. God, dude, the music is just mounting the tension in my neck right now. Let's see. $129,000 HP. So if they can do, if each gnome can do 1k DPS a second, 129,000 divided by 40. Once each player does 3,200 damage, they kill the mob. Check out Savix's. What's he doing? He's opening packs? What the fuck? Bro, I need to get a green screen. It looks like everyone's on green screen. Is he just ripping packs?
That's hilarious.
What the fuck? I feel like they should do this mob poll because they're going to forget the giants and what to do on the giants. And then once you get to the next mob and the different type of mob, then you talk about it. I'm nervous that they're going to be talking too much about all of them, and it's going to make them forget the first one that they're up against. Yeah, like lock in this mob so then people have experience, and then they're going to be like, okay, you know what we did there? Yeah. It's fewer slides. You can kind of digest it. I know trash respawns. I know, Mini. Trash does respawn. Maybe that's it, huh? Maybe it is. Consume HC raids are often run in safe. This is me saying they're popping it now, I think. Oh, I'm nervous too, Mick Holt. I'm so nervous on this, man. A lot of people's time. I hope it does well. Warriors should pop a Stone Shield potion every single pull. Stone Shield potion, Demo Shout. It should be okay. Stone Shield will keep everyone good. Stone Shields are super strong. Dude, this place is so scary. There's just no way, bro. Bro, there's just... Dude, if they do this, this is so insane. Oh my god, just looking at the mobs, there's no fucking way. I know, I'm not losing hope, but dude, they have a fucking battle, bro. I don't even know if they have enough consumes. It doesn't look like they have enough consumes.
I'm so anxious. I just want them to stop talking and pull. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, it's me a lot. It's a lot. It's so scary. They have so many mobs to pull. And they haven't even gone through the oh my god, dude, the fucking core hounds have to AoE and kill.
Yeah, I was seeing that the ones that respawn in the pack. Oh
yeah.
lord.
I don't know, Killdale, but the tension's mounting. I look at their bags. This is like not enough GAPP for... Maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's enough consumes, though.
Someone should Leroy it.
Crazy comms. Could you have fucking imagine a Leroy at this level? Could you imagine if a guy says fucking chums up, 4 number gone, and just fucking Leroy's in there? Oh my god.
Be a good clip though.
Absolutely diabetical. It would be an epic clip. It'll be the modern Leroy.
I saw someone do that twice in a row for Katoon and AQ.
Oh,
on
fuck.
purpose. Not hardcore, but on purpose. After we
Tiny
were fully
violin.
buffed.
Oh, it'd be so bad.
Oof, it was rough.
Yeah, with the
He
Cthulhu
got
thing too, you can like full wipe the raid.
Stick to the plan.
Yeah, it's like insta kick. You can full wipe the raid. That's why they're staying back, by the way. That's why they're staying back, because just in case if anything happens. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. Once the minutes are off, they pre-pop, logged out, saving buffs. They're going to log in. It's go time. Gnomes are about to make history. Gnome, race lock, self-found. Here we go. They're holding buffs. That's why they're offline. 14K watching Xaryu. Yeah, this is guild self-found, not actual self-found, but still, it's insane. No healer is fucking crazy. Yeah, Yasha, you heard that? Dude, there's a heat advisory in effect. Rogues just use feint. Sinister, feint, slice. Sinister, feint, slice. Sinister, feint, slice. Sinister, feint, slice. Here we go. Bro, imagine on the 3, 2, 1 and they push, someone does a fart sound in the Discord. Oh no, dude. They throw off the whole vibe with a freaking fart soundboard. Oh no.
Head count.
Oh no, dude. Wait, was that fart in their Discord or mine?
Yours.
Oh, okay. It was in ours? Oh shit. Thank God. I thought someone was just straight ripping, bro. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go, guys. The moment we've been waiting for.
I can't believe how many people are watching. That's crazy.
Hit paint.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, thank you everyone for wanting to be in the stream and be here and share this moment with me. You guys are amazing. Thank you everyone that came out to the event and helped celebrate Xaryu and all the gnomes that put all this effort and work into it. I definitely think we helped make this a little bit more compounding and special and made it more, you know, amplified and meaningful. And that's what it's about. Celebrating these people that are putting in the work and celebrating people and having that server and that world connection, cheering the people on and making it so they don't just walk into the dungeon, that they remember this moment. And that's what we did. We created a special moment for them. And now all of this emotion, it's rallied up. Everyone's dialed. Everyone is feeling alive. They're feeling this moment. And that is what it's all about. That's what makes MMO so fucking great. Right here, right now, this is what we want the game to go back to.
Oh, he closed his bag. That means it's going to happen.
Yeah, thank you for hosting it, man.
Thank you guys for showing up and celebrating them. Hands?
Wait, chef, hands?
Why isn't
Hands.
he eating? It's bothering me that his
Chef
health bar is not
hands.
full.
Hey, Professor, thank you for the prime. P. Remy. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, here it goes. Holy
He's
shit.
not even full health. He's not even full health.
Here it is. Gnome core. They're diamond flasking. It's fine. Okay. First ball.
Oh.
It's been pulled. Get in positions. Okay. Diamond flask seems to be healing. He's not at half health. The taunt needs to be now. Bandage up. Looks maxing is good. Back on Trilly. Should be okay. First one down. Heapsy, low. Valence gets a taunt. Everything's perfect.
Oh.
Heapsy's gonna get bandaged. Stinging's bandaging. Beautiful. Back on Valenus. Valenus is holding it down. Diamond Flash ticking. Trelly's backing up. Boom!
Oh my god, we're a business.
Right on. First pull down.
Wow.
Easy clap.
Are they
Dude,
done
that's
now?
amazing.
Are they done now?
Yeah, they clapped that.
Holy shit!
Didn't lose one.
Okay. Fire Lords. Dude, imagine if Teardrop first kill. Imagine if a fucking T-Boost dropped first kill. Dude, imagine a T-Boost dropping first kill. Breaking the fucking internet. Oh. Yeah, one will be banished. That third Fire Lord doesn't get pulled, right? Hunter tier 1 would be funny as fuck. Wait, doesn't that third Fire Lord get pulled or no? It can. Here we go. Nice, didn't pull. Good pat on that. Banish, 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 banish. There it is. Fire Lord now. It's on Kuro. Taunt, good taunt swap. Perfect. Spawns up. Kill it. Swap to spawn. Boom. 5 seconds on this. Oh my god, they're doing it. Lava Core big. Lava Core big. Now this is solo too, right? I think this Fire Lord's solo. Okay, here we go. Let's go, Nomies. Perfect. Perf. Trilly taunts. Trilly, get it off, Trilly. There's on Lux Max. Trilly's gonna be bandaging. Now it's on stinging. I mean, it's just beautiful. Swapping the taunts. Swapping the taunts. Beautiful. Okay, these are both giants, same as the first pull. They don't have the other one that does the actual AoE stun. They are operating. They're absolutely operating. I'm going to type that. They're operating. They're operating.
This is insane.
Wait, minute 30. Oh, I'm locked in, bro. All right, I'm locked in. If taunt resists, I think it's lip action. The numbed out the force. 54 minutes left on the Songflower. I gotta pee. I'm supposed to be studying, but I can't look away. Easy money, no wipe, 2.2 million points to the Yoki and 68 others. Bunkai. Here we go. The Giants are the dangerous ones. It's the Giants that are crazy. I think the Hounds are going to be pretty crazy too, but most of the time, I think there is a double Hound pull. I think there is a double Hound pull that could be a wipe. Yeah, the Core Hound double pull when you get to the bridge. Isn't that a double Core Hound pull?
I think that's the spot where the paths just kind of collide once they get. But it could be one pull, I think.
Here we go. Oh my God. Could you imagine if it pulled?
It's like gnomes stuck in his teeth and stuff.
Oh my God. Trying to find something real quick. Big moment. And yeah, this thing is just cooked, huh? Okay, here's the pull. Dude, they are cruising. Dude, they just double cleared.
They did that like nothing.
Bro, they have crossed the bridge. Bro, they have officially crossed the bridge. Wait, this Surger can knock people off in the fucking... dude, they can knock people off.
Stack.
They can knock people off.
That would
Oh
be
my
the
God, they
worst
need
way
to
to go out
stack.
Molten Core.
Jeepers, dude. That could have knocked people off in the lava.
That could have took out half the raid right there.
Yeah, that could have knocked so many people in the lava. So I think they're going to get the Annihilator solo, which they can banish. Then they just kill the Fire Lord. Should be easy. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Oh no, there's the warrior going down. When I see their bars going under 50%, I start freaking out a little bit.
Did I miss anything? Are they dead? No. Nice. I haven't missed. Okay, I only missed one pull. Anything dropped? Anything dropped? Bro, I feel like I'm watching freaking Kungan and Nihilum clear KT. I'm fucking dialed in.
It's like the World Cup.
Okay, I had to get a little lunch here. I literally have not eaten like at all today, and I am fucking starving. Hey, Grumble, thank you for the tier 1, and everyone. I'm sorry, we might not do the Incendious event. I guess you could log out and keep your level 1s parked there for Grace for days, or we can do another migration and bring another round of elves. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to do that right now. So if you want to log off and go do your thing, maybe we do the Insidious thing later. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. And I don't want you guys to just sit around and wait. So if you guys want to go like level and whatnot, you can.
We're here for you, big boy.
Oh, Bunkai, bro. I'm here for the gnomes. We're all celebrating the server, dude. This is what it's all about. I want to do the same thing when Grays and the herd go. We're gonna do the same thing.
50K, I think combined viewers right now.
Here we go. There it is. Bro, I want to see a tier set drop.
They're just chopping. They're going like nothing now.
Blizzard. Oh, yeah, they're chopping, bro.
You got that confidence in them.
It's just how good can the Warriors do ping pong taunt? That's like what it comes down to.
Yeah, it's the ping pong top. Be really good. Filet mignon and rice.
Ooh. Did someone really say too much DPS? What are they supposed to do? Like what?
Yeah, without 11 healers, bro, you kill this so quick.
So they're gonna have to rotate shield walls for bosses for even an attempt or something?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Gotcha.
His main goal is at least the first 2 bosses.
The way they're moving, I think it's happening.
Big boys coming through. They got to kill this quick. They should wait for the core hound to pat. I think he comes all the way up. Steak and rice is what I'm eating.
I'm most nervous for them for the pack of core hounds that respawn.
They do have a lot of AoE, and they will be able to lip AoE. So the mages will probably go in, the warriors will go in, and then they'll lip taunt and AoE as well. They do a lot of damage because there's 11 more DPS than normal. As long as they take their time, they don't miss pull, they should be fine with taunt swapping.
Man, this is way more exciting than the Super Bowl was.
Isn't it?
This is our Super Bowl, baby.
Yeah.
And they're 38 man, by the way. They could have had 2 more DPS. Imagine 2 more rogues.
I was surprised to see how little locks they have for this. I thought they were going to have more.
Pun intended.
I like this music background for the raid. Okay.
There's...
One of them definitely pats up.
Yeah, there's 2 that collide.
But I think that one pats all the way down to like Baron. Never mind. This is it. Holy shit, here we go. Oh my god. Oh wait, is that gonna do the Giants? Oh my god, I was so scared. Okay. Don't swap.
Oh, turn it away, turn it away. Turn it away.
Jesus Christ, that's too low for comfort.
I have a PTSD.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, nah, dude, these Warriors have iron balls, bro. Good god.
Well, I mean, they're gnomes for a reason.
Nah, these Warriors are insane.
Look at how quick they went, how quick they kill it though.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But you still see how dangerous that was?
Oh, why weren't they facing it away? That was kind of.
I think it was in the
I don't
moment.
understand that.
It was in the moment. Remember, some of these guys have never even stepped in the Molten Core. So, like, and they're also tanking and reacting in the moment when it's on hardcore. The nerves are probably insane. And they also have 50,000 people probably watching them. So there's a lot of elements that are happening. Right? There's a lot of things.
I mean, they had 100 night elves kneel down before me.
Absolutely history in the making.
Yeah.
Hey, for the guys that can get boons, make sure you restock up on your boons if you haven't yet.
What
Both
about
buffs tonight.
if a respawn happens?
That would suck.
I really hope they don't get memed on by some like respawn. Rice and steak is what I'm eating.
Oh, apparently Soda has the hate watchers. What?
I'm pre-fapping right now.
Good Kerm?
That thing's melting.
Beautiful. Nice. Dude, that was way cleaner.
They are beginning to believe.
All right, now they don't have to worry about respawns. The gnomes are earning my respect. Every 18 minutes in a world? Holy shit. Dude, I'm so hungry, Josh. It's not even funny.
We need to be taking notes for when we go through Molten Core.
Tweet's good for making notes.
Except I'm about to make dinner here.
You can rewatch the VOD. No, I'm kidding.
I did take notes on the timers. Showbeck, soda popping in the chat.
Dude.
Yeah, he's like
Soda,
Also
what
15.
the fuck is this, huh?
He's hate watching.
Dude. I think they're going to do Lucy. I even think they might even do Mag. This shit's crazy.
They're burning that stuff down real fast. Lucy's gonna just die real fast, I swear.
Gnome only MC was not on my bingo cards, and here we are, baby. But this is what I want to see. I want to see us when like Classic Plus comes out. I want to see us watching a guild do a dungeon or like a raid, and the whole world is just like, holy shit, they're doing it. Like, this is what I want. I don't want explosions and everywhere. I want this, bro. Going into a layer, into the core or something, solid design raid, super hard with mechanics. Oh man, this is just so much fun to watch. MC with no healers, Alex. We're making Molten Core fucking lit. The music, the ambiance, 40 people in the raid, high stakes. Guys, I had an idea that just came to me.
Shoot.
On a normal multi-life server, would you want it where if you enter a raid, if someone dies, then that person cannot come back until the next week's lockout? So it kind of creates this hardcore and this tension of like, can you clear or can't clear? Is that an interesting way?
Idea.
It would be kind of bad. It's like, how can we augment the pressure and the intensity of hardcore and investing and going into the dungeon and it not being able to be cleared potentially for the week?
Oh,
I
like
feel like
1
it'd
attempt?
Yeah, I feel like it'd be good for the content.
Because I think what ends up happening is people just like bash their head against a wall and they either get exhausted or they get depleted from resources, or they can just bash their head against a wall and inch by inch get there in full clear, versus putting the pressure on the players to learn it, do it right with the guild, and the guild comes together and either they overcome it that week or they don't. And again, the important part is to like delay gear acquisition and continue to give the player a challenge and being able to like let that pressure build up, but not a full, ah, shit, my character's gone. It'd be really interesting. I don't know if it's good or not. I'm just yapping.
Yeah, I think it's good because it kind of forces that communication, but also like feels like more of an achievement. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Just waiting for the warrior to get mind controlled and two-shot a priest.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the Alliance control the 4 towers in Eastern Plaguelands for the first time in forever? What?
We're taking over.
Well, kudos to whoever was brave enough to
It'd be a
flag
very harsh
themselves
learning
for
curve.
that.
I mean, I did it before.
Oof.
Like, back in, like, April, though.
No losing gear.
But that was before 60s were popular.
Yeah, I'm horrible at PvP, so I wouldn't want to put myself in that position.
Here we go.
intentionally.
All right. Stinging's got it. Tremilli's on. Looks Max looking pretty good. On Trilly. There's a target down to be safe. Nice. Now on X. The Warriors are very dialed with this taunt swapping. They got some good Warriors.
Damn.
How many
Like they've
boxes are
been
in
here
it?
before, and they're down on it.
Wow. Zar's a very good raid lead. If you die, you pass on the boss gear, so the ones that live have a better chance. That could be so toxic. Healer just doesn't heal. Oh, bro, sorry, my bad. Oh, what? The item drops? I automatically get it? Whoa. Can't do that, Peaky. Good idea, though, but...
As a healer, I like that idea.
You eat like my 7-year-old? All right, fuck y'all.
Judge, jury, and executioner as a healer.
Hell yeah.
All right. Blame Salmon. I'm done. I'm going VTuber. You guys lost privilege. So now I'm going VTuber. Okay, here we go. Shirley's looking good. Taunt, taunt, taunt.
Oh, they gotta turn that around. It just takes one. Oh!
Wow. What the hell? What's this ugly ass space on my screen?
My liege.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My workout regimen? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god.
What do you do with
the imps
They
more
gotta
than
stack.
anything?
They gotta stack. They gotta stack tight as hell.
Good call. Servers crossing the bridge. Charlie with a bandage. Look to your left, Sar. Does that searcher come up on the bridge? No, it does not. Careful though, I think it can aggro from across.
Isn't there one behind them if they get
They
pushed
gotta
back?
stack tighter.
Yeah, there's like one behind them too they can get pushed back into, right?
Oh my god. Sure. The positioning is killing me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are they gonna aggro? I'm scared about the Surger. I'm scared about the Surger.
Moment of truth.
I'm scared about the Surger. Lava, lava, lava!
Oh no! Stack! No!
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
No!
How many did they lose?
Nobody yet.
Nobody yet.
Hopefully they get out.
Oh.
They all have a jump add-on.
Lava jump saves so many lives.
Oh my god, my heart is racing.
Oh my god, I knew it, bro!
Oh my god, they still need to get tighter.
No!
Oh!
Oh my god!
No, not to lava, dude! Not to lava!
Oh no.
No, there's one.
Oh, no.
There's two down there.
Oh no.
That's two.
Oh no.
No shit.
Oh, they're trying to
Yeah.
summon.
No.
Oh man, if they go back a little further,
Can
there's
you
a ledge to
summon in
get up.
combat or
It's
no?
like 5. It's like 5 feet left from
No.
them under the bridge. Oh my god.
Not me's. Yes, me's.
No.
Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, Sting used Petri.
At least it was only 2.
And weren't they both rogues as well?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh,
good.
warrior. No, say one of them is a warrior.
No.
All right. They
Yeah, I
gotta bring
think
him back
Saya was
up.
the warrior.
It wasn't none of their tanks though, or at least main tanks.
Jesus. Well, one of them was. Well, not main tank, but
I mean,
one of them
2
was
dead,
the tanks.
but fuck, man.
Oh, just imagine what they're feeling right now, though. Oh my god.
Dude, that sucks. I said that at the beginning. It
Holy
sucks to die
crap.
in lava in MC. Get all the
Like
way to
it-
MC and die in lava.
An environmental death. That's like the worst way.
Yep, yep.
Don't even make the boss.
I walked off those twin peaks at Feralis at 48 on a hunter.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
That sucked.
Wait, stop, what? I'm just eating. What am I doing? I'm a VTuber.
How's your hand, Show?
What about us?
They need to move over that bridge and stand to the right.
Humans are asking me to do BRD.
Oh my god, the fucking end!
Yeah, that's better. Fuck's sake.
Yes, chosen elf.
Showback, don't choke, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How do we feel about the skipping, chat?
No.
I think
No
Xaryu's
good.
forgetting that they don't have a 60.
Don't
There's like
Never
one lower
skip in
level, he's in a
hardcore.
pull, and it's gonna be panic.
I know the
I
low
think-
level's not there. The low
Are-
level's sitting at the start of the raid, waiting till later on.
Oh, okay. So it's all
Yeah, they're-
60s.
Yeah, it's just 60s where at the current moment.
Beautiful. Oh shit! They have the whip! They have the whip!
No.
Oh.
Paper napkin.
Oh.
Another warrior.
How many have gone down so far? 3?
3.
3 down.
Oh man, they started to drop. This ain't. Oh man, that's 3 within like 4 minutes.
No, they were going real fast on a couple crucial spots. They can pull a lot of those things across the bridge before they cross it.
Czar's still doing a great job. Trust me.
He is.
No,
he
If
is.
you think this shit's sketchy,
good.
just wait
Oh,
till
no,
I
this is-
lead you. Oh my god, y'all are so fucked.
Just imagine how
amazingly
stressed he is right
impressive.
now.
Bro, I'm notorious for 8-hour molten cores. I clear through attrition.
Sheer willpower alone.
Okay. Guys. Okay. You guys got me. They lost 3 rogues, I think. A warrior and 2 rogues.
Two warriors and a rogue.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
How far are they from first boss?
2 pulls away from first boss.
Shit.
They're going
mean,
to kill
they're
these
still-
imps.
Yeah,
and then
they're
they
still
have to do 2 core hound group pulls. And then they can pull the boss. This pull will be interesting, but they do have lips, so they should be okay. This should not be too bad. They're going to assign warriors on specific ones. This will take a second to set up. Then they're going to do probably lip taunting. And then it's going to be a lot of AoE damage.
You not need loads of dispels on this boss, no?
They're going to use Fell Hunter, no?
Fell Hunter
Oh,
and mages. Mages or curses. Never mind. Yeah, Fell Hunter's for
Well, it seemed a bit slow earlier on the dispels. So.
Well, no. If you have imp out, imps are the ones that does magic dispels. If I'm correct.
I thought the Fellhounds
I thought
did.
it was Spellhounds.
Yeah, it's Spellhounds, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, I'm used to retail.
It'd be so funny if Xar just types 1.
Honestly.
He's like, yo, does anyone need a bathroom break? Is anyone freaking the fuck out now? Press 1. He literally is the first one to press 1. It's so good. No healers, Taylor. We're watching history right now. It's so badass to see Xar do this and on all the gnomes. Imagine committing the time to play the gnomes to do this and like gear up. I mean, this is so much time.
I'm curious of how the herd will do.
These will be very complicated in order to survive, but I think it is utilizing lip taunting. They will be able to kill these very fast.
They've got plenty of AoE, so they should be a doddle, you would think.
What's up, P?
I'm saying they've got plenty of AoE, so they should all go die together, should they?
Mm-hmm.
I would think.
Yeah, is it going to be hard for the tanks to keep threat and keep them all grouped though?
Did you say they die together or me? It was hard to understand with Xar. You guys were same level.
The Fellhounds, the hounds, the core hounds, whatever they are.
Yeah, they all have to fall at the same time.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, are the tanks going to be able to keep them grouped with all the
They
AoE
should
threat?
be, And on top of that, because again, there's no healers, there's 11 more DPS. These hounds will die so fast. I think a lip is good enough to kill everything. Mage's lip, warriors individually lip taunt, everything should die. It should be very fast. That's my guess. I love how we have like everyone in the guild like in raid chat watching this. It's so sick.
Yeah, I had to sub to him again, just so I don't have to have ads.
I feel like we're all watching the Truman Show or something.
Dude, I had to sneak this shit at work. It's so frustrating.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
AoE lip taunting would be a really good way to do this. I like each warrior individually taunting and then like lipping right off the rip. Because there's enough warriors, and then you let all the casters handle the business. You can't taunt and lip? No, like you do your pull, you taunt, then you lip. These hounds won't one-shot you. They do less damage.
More annoying than anything.
Lit removes threat. Oh, wow. I did not know that, so it needs to be AoE. Toppy, it's looking good. They got farther than... I mean, every pull is insane.
I think there's items and potions.
They also have health pot and they have cookies. So, I mean, the warriors can live for a minute. Diamond flask, taunt your individual one, eat a cookie and health pot. It should be enough for everyone else to do damage. I think they're going to 101. They're going to do a lot of damage. I think they're going to be doing okay. I'm going to BlizzCon, Hayden. Yeah.
Is it September?
September, yeah. My birthday weekend.
Oh, man.
Oh, what's your birthday?
Mm-hmm. My birthday is September 9th, and I think it's the weekend of my birthday. I think it's the 12th and 13th or 11th.
Forever
29. 12th.
Gotcha. My wife's 14th.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, G. Yeah, in September we'll turn 32, guys. Look away from me. I'm going Unk. Shit.
Nah, you're young, dude.
Yeah, I'm 32.
Yeah, we're getting old, man. We're getting up there.
Listen, I don't want to hear any of you youngins talking about being old, okay?
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
For those of
I'm
us that
sorry,
were born in
Grandpa.
the late
I'm sorry,
1900s,
Grandpa.
all right?
You're late 1900s? I'm early 1900s, dude. What?
94 was such a good year, though. I mean,
oh my God,
the come up was per Digimon, Pokemon.
I think 94 was like
Power Rangers.
I think 94 was the perfect year to come up. I think it was actually the perfect year.
9-2, what it do?
9-3, that's fine with me. You know what I mean?
Disney and Teen Nick and Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network were peak. Like just.
I think Twee's turning
Here we
28
go, guys.
soon.
Samurai Jack.
Dude, Samurai Jack's awesome.
Mod, span everyone over 40.
What about over 50? Does that count?
No, over 40 we take out, over 50 we keep.
Sweet, I'm safe.
Sweet, I'm safe.
I'll be safe next week.
Okay, here we go. Big moment, guys. Lock in. Hardcore, no healer, molten core. There it is, stinging. There it is. Good taunt. Here we go. There should be a lot of damage. Good damage coming out. Good. Good dummies. Warriors are looking healthy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Done. Oh my God. Insane. Whew. Holy shit, bro. Dude, is Valenus gonna die? He might die. Eat, 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 eat. Sit and eat, bro. $45.
There should be some respawns soon.
Could you imagine if they make it to Ragnarok?
They don't have douses. But they don't have enough consumes to get past Gar. They might be able to kill Mag.
If they do make it out, we should meet them for drinks in Ironforge.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their plan is. If they're trying to actually make it out or just full send. I think they're full sending.
I think they need to like kill if you do a few weeks of killing a few bosses and just get some more gear before they progress too much, you know?
But
well, I don't know. I don't know what Czar's game is after this.
Well, he's been busy with hardcore Minecraft too, so.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He's a WoW guy.
He might be doing that SOT event, maybe. I don't know.
There it is. Good, good, good.
But
Dummies are dropping. They're doing a good job. Dummy swapping. Really good job at dummy swapping. I just love how the gnomes are clearing this raid using their RP. They're using all the tinkers in the game to clear the raid without a healer, and it's so sick. Rotating target dummies. They have the miscombobulators. They're doing they're no maxing inside Molten Core to clear it in hardcore with no healer. Like
nuts and bolts, baby.
Oh my, it's so good,
Let's
bro.
Go.
They're literally staying true to the role play and doing things that thought could have never been done. Here we go. This is going to be super important. Ladies and gentlemen, history is now being made once again. They are now going to pull the fucking boss. I think they're going to do it.
They got enough DPS. They're gonna pull him down so fast.
Yeah, the ad should die pretty fast. But again, it's still a lot of HP to get through. Shield wall will be used here. Last stand will be used here.
I feel like somebody, at least one person, will die because of MC.
Oh yeah, shadow pot here now. 2 minutes. Everyone's gonna use a resto pot to help cleanse off, and then they're gonna use the fell hunters. No healers case, and this is hardcore. This is a world's first. However, if you look at Restopot's Grim and everyone watching, Restopot ticks every 5 seconds, and it can also resist. So just because they pop a Restopot, it could do a 5-second pop, like it could do its check, but then you could get MC'd, which means you're MC'd for 5 seconds before the Restopot could even go again to be able to peel it off, like to remove the mind control. So just because you use a Restopot doesn't mean it's just like, okay, we're safe. So this is just like extra insurance, but it doesn't mean, okay, we're going to cheese the boss by any means. It's still a lot of timing, a lot of luck. They need to still dispel. They need to be careful with AoEs. If rogues use Blade Flurry, which they kind of need to because they don't have healers, it's going to be extra stressful.
He said no rogues to use Blade Fury.
Okay, so no AoE? They're not doing AoE?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, kill the ads and... Oh, it's going to be insane. 3 only died. 1 because they ninja pulled, and then they fell in the lava. So technically, this is a clean run. I don't count any of those deaths. I count a death when they actually do a pull and they make a mistake while doing the pull. They made a mistake from like the Surger pulling on accident. I wouldn't count those deaths because of the lava. And the ninja pull on the imps, I just don't count as I just don't count that stuff. Yeah, and our little aphrodisiac Xylan's still here. Yeah, this is pushing hardcore to the max, bro. No healer. I actually think here is where you shield wall, last stand, taunt swap, shield wall, last stand, taunt swap, shield wall, last stand. I think this is where you use it. Am I wrong? I think this is where we use it.
Didn't they have like backups to replace the people that died?
No.
No, they have no backups.
Oop.
I don't know when I've ever been more invested in someone else playing a video game right now, guys. This is,
Right.
this is like monumental.
Like even in my own stream, I have this up on my stream.
This is big. I'm like happy to be here.
I want this back in gaming.
Yeah.
I want this
Not
back
like-
in gaming. Because you know what ends up happening? When a game comes out, every single person is doing this themselves. And they're just blasting through. Like, dude, I want this where like everyone's on the edge of the seat. They have to talk things through. They have to feel it out. Like, I love this, dude.
Can't wait till we get there.
Y'all gotta
We'll
wait
get
for my
there.
priest to catch up.
I can't wait for us to get in here. Elf Core, we're coming up. We're next. Herd Core this weekend. We have like what, maybe a month, you think, probably, of prepping, gearing?
Either a month or 2 months, one of the two. Depends
Yeah.
on how long you want to take it and how slow you want to take it.
2 months, July, August. BlizzCon's in September. Hey, Mike.
Wait,
2
BlizzCon's
katonas.
in September and not November? Wow.
It
okay.
is September, yeah. That's why I think they're going to get a early release on Classic Plus. But if we don't get the early release on Classic Plus, it'll benefit the guild if we don't go into Molten Core just yet.
What are your
Like
thoughts
full
on the
clear.
name?
Huh?
Camelot.
Camelot, what do you mean? What are my thoughts on what?
On the name.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I love the name. I love the code name. I think it's a good one. It has to do with swords, new beginning, pulling the sword out, carving a new world, a new path, the chosen one. Like, there's just so much. There's so much role play behind the name Camelot. I think it's a beautiful name.
Damn, they've been in there for an hour and 10 minutes already.
Hey, Bagel, thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's get some bows of bunk eyes. Albatross with a Bunkai Bomb. How are we doing, brother? Are you seeing this? Xar is in Molten Core, no healer. In Hardcore, no healer. Gnomes only.
Damn, the one
Dude,
warrior who had
let's get some
almost a full
Bunkais,
bar of
Albatross.
rage is
Thank
almost
you,
out of
man.
rage.
Yeah. Me too, Albatross. Me too, bro. 34 people too, by the way.
Grab the avatar.
They're also doing 34 people, by the way. So they're missing 6 more DPS. That could have been 6 more rogues. That could have been a few more warlocks, few more mages dispelling. Like, the fact that they're doing this 34 man is also disgusting, by the way. Most people can't even do bosses 34 man in Molten Core, even with healers.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to turn up disco. You said, did someone say something in Discord?
I think that was somebody in their stream.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Because that was pretty quiet.
Ray G, another Bunkai Bomb. 34 man, no healer. Over 50K people watching it too. Yeah, I know, Blueberry. The world is here to see it. And Dubs is dropping a Bunkai Bomb. Dude, you guys are amazing, dude. Fucking Bunkai, dude. Oh my God. Ich bin dir, baby. Meine Jugends. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I think it's go time. I think it's go time. Next path they're pulling, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs today. Thank you, guys, so much, man. Use the kit. Yo, Gibby, 3 months, Poppy. Mwah. Use the kit. Here it is, here now. No stone unturned.
Filters. Do not want room foil. Don't want those.
Here we go, guys. I'm just frozen. Beersy with a brand new P. Remy, you guys are amazing for all the subs. Oh my God. Here we fucking go.
I think bosses are distractible. Right, Shobek?
No healer. No healer.
This is scary.
Okay, ads are down. Everyone's still alive. Holy shit.
Pets are dead, it looks like.
Shield wall last hit. Here we go. Hippie's low. How the fuck are they still alive? They're gonna do it. Oh
One.
shit,
They're going
Josie down.
Oh no.
Oh no. Josie
That's
down.
2. That's 2. Oh no, that's
Oh
1.
no! No!
It's only 1.
We're going
Will
to
Brad's
warrior.
holding on by a thread.
Oh my God!
20. Trilly needs a oh my God, Trilly's low. 20. Restoring the
dude.
RP
Oh,
MMORPG. Bring WoW fucking back,
that's
baby.
3.
Nomi's down. Stinging's
Oh,
down.
no.
Oh
That's
my
4.
God.
Oh,
Bougie's
Sting
alive.
is
Oh
down.
my
Dude.
God.
4.
They did it.
That's 4.
Oh my God.
Oh, look, he's
That's
so
so
he's
bad.
red.
That's
That was
so
stressful.
evil.
And Warlock tier and Mage tier dropped.
Oh my God. Holy fuck, dude.
Imagine if it was Druid, Hunter Gear, or Priest.
You think they're gonna quit now?
Oh, they lost Stinging. I don't think they can. They
can't
lost
go
2
on.
warrior tanks, I think.
Yeah, that's rough. They lack warriors out completely.
And now they're at 30. Now they're at 30, but that's a W, man.
No, that's still that's awesome.
Actually,
That's
no.
sick.
So that fight, they lost 2 rogues, a warlock, and a warrior.
That's still that's a lot of bodies.
Bro, this really goes to show if they actually sweated comp and sweated like another month and got fully bissed out, I 100% think they can full clear.
And
If
probably
they fully
They
sweated
had like
full
5
40,
more warriors, easy.
Yeah, it was like halfway through the fight.
wow, he did it, dude. Czar made history, boys. Oh my God. Wow.
Incredible. Incredible.
Holy shit.
That was a better
And they would have lived, by the way, if they had the 460s. These other guys, I don't think would have died. They would have had more DPS. They did it. Yeah, definitely get a picture, bro.
Loot.
Yeah, he had to use shield wall on the lava, I think, earlier. It must have been like 5 minutes or so until it was up again because they waited so long. Stinging would have been alive. They could have went to the next one.
Who won the gloves?
Snappy won the boots.
Man,
Oh, man. I feel so sorry for you guys. Czar was clear and concise. I'm going to overstim panic comms so hard when we do this raid. Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna be crazy in comms? That's not right. I thought Twee was doing it. Heh.
I don't know. I don't think you've ever heard anyone panic the way I can panic during a raid.
It's a perfect time to panic.
Showbook's gonna be yelling, screaming, no comms, just high pitched yelling. It's gonna be so good. Everyone's gonna be so
Oh my God,
overstimulated. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude.
We're just gonna hear
I'm gonna be like,
lightsaber noises the
"Mama!"
entire time.
And it's
Dude, everyone's ADHD is going to be bouncing off each other.
oh, it's gonna be good, dude.
True. And as soon as someone dying, rather than be like looking, oh my God, X person died.
New ailment just dropped. Sore throat.
New ailment just
Oh, boy.
dropped. Oh my God, that was so cool to watch.
Xaryu's laughing at
I really think with more prep they had it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, if they had more time, more gear, I swear it would have been so good.
Yeah, it was kind of rushed, but
Yeah,
still
I felt like
salute,
if they had a little bit more time, the guys with freaking hair on shoulder, bro. If they would have, the thing is like I wish that the problem is this. Doing gnome only dungeons is super dangerous. But if they did prep a little bit more and they didn't die, they would have been able to see far more than what they've done. And they would have been like able to blow this shit out of the water. I think they could have done some really cool things. I do think they could have done some really cool things. They did amazing things today. It really goes to show just a little bit more prep, they would have been there. They like absolutely would have been there.
I got a question for you though, Shobek. Would you think it would be more or less content if they been more like if they were just all pre-raid biz for the people, like more or less content? What do you think?
Well, I think it'd be more content because it would kill more bosses.
All right, fair.
You know what I'm saying? Like, first off, getting the gear would be insane. And then clearing more bosses would be also like, I think just more and more interesting. Because again, the longer the raid goes on, the more opportunity for mistakes to happen. And that's where things get really, really interesting. And I think it would have been really cool. This was fucking so sick though. This was just like, I can't believe he did this.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't think any of it was really wrong. Just seeing this gets me excited. I'm like, damn, dude, I just wish I want to see more. I want to see like what else could they do.
I feel like they'll probably like give it another 2 weeks and probably attempt it again, maybe.
Yeah, maybe Czar says, yo, maybe this sparks a lot of people and maybe they're all riled up and they're like, yo, let's do it. What makes it so hard, Petrus? There is no healers and it's hardcore. So if you die, you'll lose your character.
Incendious?
Oh, they might keep going?
Oh god, that's crazy.
I think they take the W. I think they keep their characters, they take the W, and whatever happens, they can they're no longer self-found, they can join the exiles, they can join the other guilds.
The dead
They
people
can
hit
stay
yes.
they can stay with Nomergon, and you know, curate and cultivate a community with the guild. I think take the W, don't die. I think at this point it's too tough. Take the W, keep the character.
Come back more prepared.
Bro, I guarantee you, because of this project, there is going to be a gnome-only guild in Classic Plus Camelot that will do all of the raids only gnome. And because it's not hardcore, they're just going to be like, dude, we're sticking to the RP. It's gnome only, and we're going to do all the raids gnome only. Because the purpose of this entire event and what's so important about this is to show people you can have fun in the game. And you don't need to bring only 16 warriors in order for you to clear the dungeon. And you clearing the dungeon in 30 minutes doesn't mean that you're going to have a good time. These guys spent so much time preparing for it and clearing it in a unique way that is specifically tailored to their experience, and it makes the whole raid come alive. It makes the whole raid come alive. And I feel like this is going to speak volumes to guilds and players to create the creativity and say, hey, we're going to go into this dungeon or this raid and we're going to do it our way, and we're going to figure out how to do it our way. Because yes, there's a meta way, but we don't need to do it the meta way. Breathes a lot of life into the game.
Oh, they might do ZG next week.
Maybe ZG?
Yeah, they're thinking about it.
Yeah, spend months to clear a boss in MC. Imagine that. Everyone feeling super accomplished. Over a month to clear one boss at MC. Your average Classic WoW player would be like, dude, lol, you're trash asshole. But to these guys, this is everything, and that's what's epic. That's what's so epic about it. What's up, Zypher? Zypheron, thank you for the P. Remy.
It's all about the challenge, isn't it?
Yes,
There's no
sir.
challenge. What's the point?
Matrix. I want to see if Czar says he's going to play Sod.
I love the networking that you guys do just to get these going.
Yeah.
This is great.
I wonder what he's going to do next. I wonder if he's going to do Sod. I want to hear the announcement. I wonder if he's going to announcement drop. Bro, that Grief Xaryu guy is still there spam laughing. You guys see him in the corner? He's still here. What the hell? Shanti, 13. Mwah. No, only on EU, Garvs. I'm not going to do the Sod. Oh, ABEC, they're doing it one on Wild Grove? I think the important thing about self-found and keeping the guild self-found is you let go of the expectation and pressure to raid every week, and you don't look at weekly lockouts as a thing that you need to do, but a raid is something that you end up doing when you guys are ready to do. Big respects to Mage Q.
Do you know anything about the Sleeper in EverQuest?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so the Sleeper was on every server, but you could only engage him once on every server ever, right? So you'd have like hundreds and hundreds of people engage, and you know, a few servers would do it, a few servers would fail, and that was the only attempt the server gets as a whole. Be cool if they had some of that.
Oh yeah, I like stuff like that, dude. I so love it. Pay it out, baby. How many 60s? We have a few, Amber. Don't we have like over 40 in total?
Over 50.
Over 50.
Yep. No, I don't have it opened.
All right.
Yeah, we have 55.
Yeah, that was fucking epic. Guys, what do we do now, man? That's a full day, man. I mean, I've been going all day long. Interview, event, and watch party. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty alles kaput.
It's super hot fire.
Super hot fire. Interview is really good. It should be uploaded soon. Nice, Shanti. So I might bring you back. I think they have a good bunch of players. Yeah. And the elves need something to combine the lower and mid levels with the higher ups. Feels a bit separated. It's by nature. It's gonna happen. We still do migrations with the lower levels, and the lower levels still all group with one another, and the 60s are all helping each other. So there's gonna be always the stomach of the leveling where you're gonna be in a limbo. There's not too much that you can do at like 35 to 51, 52. You just kind of have to like actually play the game. There's not gonna be that much unless you want to shop around migrations and stuff like that. But there can't be, you know, every single bit of the moment can't be something. That's just completely natural. And we also do off the cuff RP events that include all levels, like today. Yep, it's about 45. You're in the stomach of the game. You're kind of in this limbo area where you see everyone in guild chat saying, dead mines, got my first bag, got my first green, and then everyone's at 60 doing cool shit, and you're like, fuck, I got to get through these levels. I went through it too. I went in a little limbo. You're gonna get out. And once you make it through, then you get to end game, and then everyone's gonna be there for you, and you're gonna support everyone. And then when other people are gonna get through the limbo, the chasm, right, the tunnel, you're gonna know exactly what they just went through, and you're gonna welcome them with open arms. And we're gonna do that over and over and over again. Get everyone up, get everyone lifted. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, that was a really, really good day. Thank you everyone for hanging out in the Discord. I'm gonna call it. It's 6 o'clock. That was such an amazing day today, and thank you for all the subs. Holy shit, guys! Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Much love, brother.
Thank you for
everybody.
celebrating them and all those guys going in there. Thank you for that. All right, gang. I'm out on the Discord. You guys have a great Thursday. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay?
Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Later. Shanti with the lasagna bomb on the way out. You are crazy. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, join that SOD event. I think you'll have a good time. And if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. I just want you to have a good time, man. Thank you. Night homie with a tier 1 for 11 months in a row. I'm actually ending on a freaking hype train is insane. Thank you guys for everything. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace, love, and bunkai. Bye, everyone. Later. See you guys. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bunkai.